I'm
Yeah,
down
okay.
for whatever.
Yeah? You sure, Danny?
Yeah, we can run another.
Okay. Let's do one more. Dude,
it's
26
gonna be a
already.
scent. It's gonna be a scent. Watch this.
Is that your favorite map?
It is the only map I am like know where I'm looking at.
Hello, I'm so late. I'm so sorry.
Well, if you get sunset, oh man.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
so
be
late.
a
I have no
rough time for
excuse.
everyone.
Besides, I
like
could
that.
tell
we're
you
gonna
what I
win.
did, but yeah, I'm just
we'll
really
win.
late.
Oh, you
but
live?
I'm
Janet,
here
you
now.
weren't live?
Yeah,
What?
I was so late. I was so late.
Oh.
I was running so well. It's because like this morning, like my cat came to cuddle me, and then I just went back to bed, and like I even drooled on her back. Like that's how tired I was.
What?
Life is so hard.
I drooled on my cat, and I woke up at like 11:15, and then I had a meeting at 11:30, and then our lobby's at 12. So I'm just like, I was doing my makeup the whole time, and then I had to take photos for like a sponsor, and it was just a lot. But I'm live now. I'm really late. But yeah. I was really, really late. I'm so sorry. Hello.
So you slept good.
I
and
slept
that's what
really
counts.
good. I slept really good. That's the reason why I'm so late. It's not a good excuse. Stinger is so OP. I know. I love that he said that. I mean, I don't because like I don't think it's that OP. I think it's pretty balanced. It's just how you use it.
Alan, what are you ordering? I see your stats saying
199.
treat
Thank you for the
yourself, King.
34
Order
months.
it.
Thank you. And Chalks, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. I know the Stinger comment was so sweet. So sweet. Like I am honored that I was able to showcase the Stinger there. Dripped out. Oh, you like my cardigan? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like I woke up properly too. I think I woke up at like 9 a.m. But then like Hazel came and cuddled me. She was just being so cute. And then like I closed my eyes and then I woke up and I like drooled on my cat, like her back. Like I drooled on her back. I was like, oh my god. And she had no idea. She does not care. But I woke up to my alarm. Thank God I set an alarm, by the way. Holy, but yeah, I had a meeting at 11:30. Which by the way, a little sneak peek, but look out for a Logitech giveaway tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, I slept really good. I slept really, really good. I feel so bad because I was so late. Like I said, I was going to go live at 12, but I'm a whole hour late. So sorry. You guys are basically like my boss, and I'm late. So please don't fire me. Oh, God. But okay. I'm going to tweet that I'm live. I'm super late. I drooled on the back of my cat. No. They don't need to know that. I'm super late. There we go. TMI. And live.
Match.
Yay! Who am I playing with? I'm playing. Oh, I have to hide my. I'm playing with Chatterbox, Ellum, Shiphtur, and Shoto. Dang, I guess. I don't like playing KO. I don't like his flashes. I'd rather play Sage. I thought we were gonna play with Josh Secchi today, but I think that's gonna be tomorrow instead. I don't know. The plans got changed a lot. So tomorrow at like 1:30-ish p.m. I'm filling for Ellum's lobby, and Josh Secchi will be there. He was supposed to be here today with Leslie. I don't know. The plans changed last minute. But I have no say because I'm late anyway. So yeah.
That's a word?
That is a word, yes.
Oh my god, I'm learning stuff now.
Did
Pawn
you
shop?
know they took
Yeah.
Fracture out of the map rotation this update? Sunset? Yes! I didn't know that. Thank God.
The word porn and porn is said the exact same way for me. It's
Oh,
literally-
wow.
there's no difference for me. It's the same word. Yeah, it's
How do you say? Can you say corn?
corn.
Okay.
Wait, my chat just told me that they took Fracture out in this rotation and they put Sunset
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm very happy about that.
Me too.
Well, that is the
It's a
one good
duelist
thing I've
map.
heard about this game so far. All right.
Oh, you love this game. Don't lie.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, I used to not like this game either, but once you find
And then
something
you
that
found the
works for
stinger.
yes, exactly. Once you just accept it, it's fun. Very fun.
Okay, I'm ordering the protein bowl. I'm giving in. I'm giving in.
What are you giving in?
I'm ordering the protein bowl. I'm trying to order less, but I'm at that point of hunger where I
Is it
can't.
for, is it for
I'm
like being money?
Start cooking, my boy.
Well, I just don't want to keep. I feel like I spend so much money on ordering food when I could just very easily make
Go
food. You
grocery
know?
shopping.
Do
See, that's the
you?
one
Do
reason
you
why I'm
cook,
glad I can't do
Danny?
that.
Yeah.
I also
Oh.
cook.
Cook like every day.
Whoa.
Do you do meal prep, Danny, or do you just kind
I
of
just
eat
cook.
around
I like
streams?
cooking.
You just cook, bro. Just cook.
Yeah, but what about streaming? My biggest thing is it's like because I'm streaming so long, like it's like making. Do you know what I mean?
I just make extra.
Oh, okay. So you like leftovers?
Listen, Ellum, I can't even order a pizza where I live.
That is wild.
There's a vice.
Hey, where do you live?
I live in that.
Sage
I
plays
live
B-Wing.
way out of the city. I live in the country.
Oh,
There ain't no
shit.
ordering stuff out here.
He lives in Canada, Danny.
Well, I'm from
Um,
Canada.
Find you.
You from
Okay,
Canada?
now we're all gone.
Yeah.
Might as well say.
Go plant.
Sure.
Go plant.
Let me guess. You're
Oh my
you were-
God.
you came from Ontario.
I'm leaving.
Area.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. I'm
We got
making the
one.
call. There were 2 more here, and I bet they're just. We can leave you there.
Okay.
Yeah, leave me there.
Every time I find out somebody's from Canada, it's either from BC or Ontario.
Ontario,
I know someone
Rio.
from Toronto.
Wait, guys,
Does that mean anything?
That's in
Oh,
Ontario.
who?
yeah.
Who
Okay,
do you
that-
know from Toronto?
hear shit. Oh,
3.
no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to not respond to the question because Shoto was kind of.
Sorry, Shoto.
On backside, backside.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
I could have got that guy. Damn.
Art.
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Backside. Flower.
Player
They're
standing.
everywhere.
30
78.
seconds left.
That was a bad play. I should have done it.
Oh, this is.
Oh,
Oh, wait, hold on. Don't give up.
oh.
Okay, now you can go.
Unlucky, bro. Good shots, truly.
Ellum, you know I'm from Toronto, right? I can't believe you didn't name me. That's
from
really
Toronto?
weird.
Bro.
Bro, wait.
Oh, she's been to Canadian
on.
Tire, man. Come on.
What the
I've been to
fuck?
Canadian Tire.
Wait, you guys know about Canadian Tire?
Of
I
course.
spend a lot of money there.
That place is fire.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I'm from Vancouver and Edmonton.
I knew. It's BC.
What about Edmonton, though?
That's
Come on.
Alberta, but Edmonton's not a spot. Dude, I'm from.
wish I was from
I live
Canada,
near
bro.
Winnipeg, bro. I'm like. I live in the
Am I the
slums.
cool? Did I make-
Nah, you didn't say that out loud.
Did I make a Canadian lobby
dead.
accent? What did I do?
They KO pop flash neon push.
Did you have a gun?
Hello. I had my stinger. Oh,
Okay.
she's peeking neon.
Right here on the left.
Thank
Smoke it? Oh,
you.
yours is better.
Let me flash
Neon's
this.
gonna be there.
Flash that
Oh,
shit.
you got Guardian.
yeah.
Guardian, you want it? You want it? Here.
No, you can have it. You gave me it. No, take it back. I
Okay.
gave it back to you.
Where are
Eight's
Maybe it becomes
backside.
Stinger
One's A
King.
main.
Push him.
Yeah, you guys gotta push it together.
Let's do this.
You just hold left. I'm gonna flash the back of it. Fair enough. All right, bet.
I gotta stop and grab this
Oh,
orb.
side, bro.
last player standing?
Oh, 121 good trade.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Wait, oh my god.
Wait.
Unlucky.
Your shots are hidden.
God damn, bro.
They're not hitting in the right spots because I still died.
I mean, it was the classic. You did good. You
Hey,
did
You
good.
good?
You know, if Ellum would have, lit him up a little bit for me, it would have been a different story. But it's too much to ask.
I lit the fade 121. What do you mean?
Michael, thank you for the 14 months.
dude.
Welcome back to the Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm
Got there
happy.
for you
Thank
guys.
you.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
morning.
go B, go B, go B.
I need coffee.
Okay.
Where are you?
Yummy,
Go
yummy.
with them, Chatter.
Sorry, I
Your
was
smoke,
like
they need your
super
smoke.
lost.
There's gonna be a vice wall.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to
fade
pop
to-
it.
I can flash out of this.
I popped the face. Oh,
Nice, nice. Are you good, Ellum?
Yeah. No, not really.
Oh, we got you, we got you, we got
Backing
you.
out. Whoa.
He's stuck here. We see one back hall.
I'm careful cat over here. In the visor still there.
Okay,
Come
I'm
back
gonna
also.
do a wall and I'm gonna plant.
One street, one back
We
hall.
got anyone flat? We got a trip there. Nice. Wait, seen one. Probably gonna come around the wall in a second here, Janet.
One enemy remaining.
it's well known.
There's one flank. Here, flank. Oh, not flank, not flank.
Okay.
Where?
Was that elbow?
On, I think backside.
Hi.
Oh.
Nice.
Woo.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Good, we good.
I don't think I should be holding this.
Anyone feeling generous?
So I'm gonna give
Buy
it
me
to
check.
the
I'll take
Spectre.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Crazy Ellum. Scoreboard, bro.
Go B again. Chatter, can you make your wall go like...
Oh,
Kinda goes, like,
thank
across
you.
here.
I'm so
Oh, at B?
tired.
Could be.
KO
Yeah, I'm
flashed
coming.
out.
Goes like cross. Yeah.
Did I do good?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's perfect.
Tell me when to put it up.
Oh no.
Spike
Well,
down.
we are gonna get
Attackers
bombed.
spawn.
Oh,
Did he push
that
mid?
is fine.
No, he was holding that little corner. Just two double headshotted me.
I'll find you.
Good morning. Good morning.
They're not swinging it again.
Dude.
Oh, my neck.
What's next there?
We tried the right.
Oh, there's another one. Wait,
Second
there's two
flashes.
holding B link, bro.
Last
Three
player
holding B
standing.
link. Three holding B link.
Where were they? Fuck me. 40.
Can I grieve?
Hey,
Keep those nightmares away
Such a
just gotta wake up. I just gotta wake up. NT indeed. Warm up game. Yeah. Yeah. Warm up game. Well, I played a game
bad.
off
That's not bad.
stream. I played a lot better than this. Oh god.
Wait.
Why am I playing worse
This was
on
on
Maybe a
B.
little simple A hit.
Yeah, I
I
like
think
it, I
someone
like it, I like
gonna
it.
be holding that though.
They
They're full
they
forward.
popped KO flash and then they neon out.
I can dog this guy.
Give me that knife. That knife is gonna be rough.
You can eat that.
Wait, someone in the smoke?
Wait, really?
I'll dog this smoke.
Watch one.
Okay,
Okay,
no one's
neon
pushed right.
is
Yeah.
art.
He flash out of smoke.
Can we
Yeah, give me a
also
second.
I'm
Oh fuck,
flash.
need to time me. That's crazy.
one Doug.
Oh, in dugout. One dugout.
Two. Oh no.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I don't know how to help you.
I'll be out soon. Reveal.
I healed you.
Crazy.
Just stay in there. You'll be fine. They can't see you.
They know.
Never mind. Never mind.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
108 fade.
Flawless.
I think we gotta smoke like art or something so
Yeah,
we
we
can.
need to smoke on art.
Yeah, if you
Sure.
go A, can you do your wall like this maybe?
Yeah, Chatty. You gotta get cut that. area.
I did not see those marks. Oh, I do see them. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll just focus. Dugout,
I'm
whatever.
live. I'm live.
Okay.
Gotta go
I hope I
make
did
a
this right.
coffee or something.
It was close. It was really close. Oh, wait,
No, no, no,
it came out late.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's hide from the knife. Let's hide from the knife
Okay,
and then
okay.
we'll go.
Cat for the neon. Sure.
Did
Here we go.
did I
Cat
miss
on neon.
them
Cat
again?
neon.
Do you see it?
They saw me, but they had me push away. That was good.
Neon is cheeky. Cheeky one.
You
There.
right here.
Hmm.
Let's just walk up.
Cat behind the boxer. Neon likes to sit there.
Box clear.
I can fly on the
Okay.
side maybe. You got
Yeah,
smoke,
3,
right?
2, 1. Put up your wall. You ult. Okay, I'll kill that. 3, 2, 1, go. You can ult, Josh.
Yes, sir.
The one's dugout.
Yeah, I should have
The
done that.
dugout.
Oh my god.
Outside, I
Nice.
think.
Oh, we're trapped in this thing or something?
Spike down A.
Damn, dude.
Last
Yeah,
player
Oh,
bro.
standing.
You got a huge suck. You got like 3 of us. with that.
Yeah.
Prepare
Nah, fuck this. I'm defaulting by everyone. Don't talk to me.
I'll do
I've
that
moved
later.
out.
Yep, see you later, bro.
Just gotta kill
We
people
gotta
in the
play for
back.
They
picks.
anchor this really
Yeah.
hard, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I have ult. 9 orbs later.
Okay.
I will hold up the sky.
Okay.
You could just hold wall until we figure out where we want to hit.
Yeah.
Out of your art.
Ellum,
Okay.
here's
I can flash
one
this.
more.
Unless you want a dog, okay.
The one's connector. One likes being long too.
They smoked C
17
for some
buys.
reason. Oh my
Ooh, I'm hungry.
brother! What? I didn't even see him. Okay.
Hi.
Okay, tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
Get out my way. How about that?
Okay?
How about that?
I can do that.
Okay, I have an idea.
Wall raised. Your duty is not
Oh no.
Oh wow.
player
Um,
standing.
I don't know about that idea, but it was funny.
Shot it!
You locked in Phoenix. This is your fault.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. We get like 2 more. We're gonna destroy them on defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely,
We're like double sentry
surely.
and stuff.
Yeah, we good, we good.
Yeah, I'm having my breakfast still.
Let's go back to B. B was kind of good.
Is it yummy though? Oh, it looks so
Let it
Someone sits up
ugly.
there. Yeah, someone's definitely sitting up there, watching each time.
Okay.
time to work.
Okay. All right.
Bring them
Don't see
down.
anything.
I see nothing.
Nothing close. Give me a vice wall. Gotta trigger that.
Wow.
Oh. Kevin. You got it, Tom. I believe in you. I believe in you. Get out of there, bro.
Trying to get out.
Uh,
I got the wall. I got the wall.
okay, bet.
For you. Reloading.
Damn. Jade was playing A last time, so she's here now. Oh, 2 backside.
One more.
I don't have
Oh,
heal for
big.
you.
Let's get it. Let's get a little crazy here. Hit
Wait,
2.
one link.
Talking for you, Josh.
That's a gun. I'm flashing this again.
Really?
Heal in 10.
What
Heal
is
in
Coke
10.
behind that?
There we go. we go, we go.
Weirdo. What a fucking weirdo.
5 seconds.
Oh, 117 neon. Hello, weak, bro.
I'm about to do some crazy shit.
Do it.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way.
My turn.
Go in the smoke.
Oh, no.
One enemy
Oh, I'm
remaining.
dead. Flank, flank.
Oh,
Last player standing.
No.
Bruh.
There's no time, right?
It's
There was a lot of time.
time.
Clutch.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker.
I'm going to cry.
No, don't do that.
Bruh.
No, don't do
No,
that.
no.
No,
cry.
no,
Can we-
don't cry.
Do it.
Oh, it looks like a double ocean.
Let's run
It's
it out.
yogurt.
I like
Yes,
art.
sir.
Yeah.
Yogurt with
like, wait
maple
for Kale
syrup,
You have a plan or something, like a
cinnamon,
good one?
and blueberries
No, we got IGO
and
Danny.
strawberries.
Yeah, it's running
IGO
art.
Danny, bro.
I got you guys. Running art.
Through
I
the
made
calm,
it
Maybe Shoto, you want to go
myself.
late, Amen?
Through the storm,
Actually,
I
I like that,
fight.
yeah.
Chef Boyardee.
We'll catch them. Bring them down.
Let me
Oh, my
hold
dog.
this.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
go.
My doggies.
Bring
Maybe I can
them
go forward a
down.
bit. Tell my body. Oh.
Where are
Okay, KO's hella weak. Hella weak.
Okay, there is a neon and
Down.
Ooh, big. There's a neon somewhere. One more flower.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Is that still flower?
oh, you have.
No, last guy's a B player.
barrier created?
Everyone good? Okay, very awesome. I am okay. Yeah. Okay.
Careful.
Fuck!
You just threw it.
No!
She got a lamb, bro.
Learn what? That you suck?
Yo, that was like correct.
Chad,
Oh,
so sorry.
I'm direct with Ellum. Oh,
I'm
I'm true.
sorry, bro.
I'm
sorry.
direct.
Oh, thank you. Do you want a stinger skin?
Oh, sure.
What doing?
Oh, same shit, same shit.
They'll
He-
never expect
he
the same thing
doesn't.
twice. Let's do it.
I should never get sold.
Dude, I'm gonna play bad now. I'm gonna play bad.
It is, dude.
Wait out, knife. Wait, knife.
I'm gonna play bad.
They're fighting.
Oh!
Spike down mid.
I got him.
Happy for you. One more. Nice.
Let's go, Tom.
Edge.
Wait, show. Oh my god, Tristan. Oh, thank god. I didn't even see the
One
slide.
enemy.
Nice. That's a B
Nice.
player.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stay
Get
up.
that plant on.
You're. Be flower, be flower, be flower, be
I'm
flower.
like hungry. My hands are shaky.
Oh no. This new stinger only bronze to radiant challenge.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
it's over there.
Nice.
Good job.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Bring it back. Can I bet that dog?
gonna
Janet,
adapt to this?
you never
Is there
use
no working for
anything
us?
other than stinger.
think
I
the
have used
adaptation's,
other
like, they're gonna push out
things,
doors
but I
early.
prefer
Maybe
stinger.
loop on us.
Like I've used it. I've used like the Vandal, the
do the same thing,
Phantom,
maybe you should hold that
Odin,
instead.
Op,
It'll be after.
Let me hold it. Let me hold it. You guys
Spectre,
do something else.
Classic, a Deagle. You know what I mean? I've
the same
used
age.
other things. I just don't like buying other things.
They flashed me.
Ooh, okay.
Close, I think. I think she's like. On the, ooh,
Oh, Visor's really hurt.
nice.
Her molly's down.
If I can get orb at A, I can maybe res Danny, or I can get a kill. What do you think?
I like it, I like it.
I like it.
Okay. I just
you
Good chance
don't.
the orb's good chance the orb's gone, to be honest.
Oh
Okay,
my
maybe
God,
we
dude,
can kill
really?
Can we kill
that.
this time? He pushed
Oh.
through. He's egoing.
Yeah.
Well,
KO
Okay.
anchors art.
Oh, left.
He's right there. Let's try to in it.
Oh, go
Good
for it.
shit.
oh,
Ultimate is
God.
ready.
Go for the plant, bro.
Okay.
Barrier created.
30 seconds left.
Fucking stress. Oh, shit.
Main,
I'm
main,
sticking.
main, main.
Light planted.
Fuck.
Ooh.
81 art.
Last player standing.
They're
Whoa.
fucking everywhere, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
Damn. Okay, I got ult. Why don't we just push B with the ult? Thoughts?
Last round in the half.
So
I like
We
it.
run in with you.
We run it well. We
You're-
yeah, well.
I
Like
like
we
that.
take side and we get.
Terrible. I'm down.
Okay, wait, should I go through doors maybe while you guys are main here or no?
And
Is that a bad
my
idea? 'Cause I'm just
frenzy,
trying to
Bad
think,
idea.
I
They usually have two
nicknamed
people
it
watching.
Mini Stinger.
You can all do B man.
And I
Yeah,
buy extra
okay.
stingers on the last
You're gonna be
round.
alone though because of the vice swap, but yeah, one is like round
Aight.
winning.
Bring them down.
I'm gonna do it.
He's close. He's behind the pillar.
What?
Big.
I'm holding here.
Find you.
Good, my king.
There, take them.
Hit 2. Dog him out for you.
There's one.
2 more
There's
street.
two.
Get another one, my boy.
Ooh. I'm flashing this.
Break it.
There's another one here. Oh, hell. Hell neon.
Reloading.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Shit, man.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah, good haul, bro.
Okay, we take those 4A, and now we have 2 centis for defense.
Grand.
Like, surely it's gonna be thebombdiggity.com.
Oh, yeah.
I have a question. Does my
diggity
poison
dog.
orb hurt you guys?
No.
Okay.
Got so quiet. Were you scared to orb us?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
How thoughtful, how Canadian of you.
I'm changing my ways.
Defense-sided map.
Gosh.
Yeah.
What up?
You walling doors? Okay.
You ready to get it up right
Here.
here? Let's do this.
No, we're not pushing up.
Bro. I
Oh,
never
wow.
see
Thing A,
defense.
carry your B, carry your B.
I'm gonna wall up.
Nothing B right now.
Hearts. A little bald. Nothing.
Oh, here they go.
Oh, fight ton for a second.
Damn. Should we give and play for retake?
Oh, God.
At this point, yeah.
Spike planted.
Stun. Ooh, nice. Go.
One more back halls, B halls. Low.
Where are you?
Nice.
Marked one.
Ooh, nice.
Last player standing.
I don't know where the fate is.
But imagine.
Crazy. Forgot to knife me and they moved out of the way. Dude,
That is insane work there.
Chatter
Didn't like that.
cold and dark.
Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
If they keep hitting B, I might have to swap and put my
Yeah.
shit over there.
I think our gun run, you
Yeah.
go B, and we'll go aggro A.
I love aggroing A because if they're not there, I always eat and leave no crumbs.
Mine for you, Janet?
You'll never know, right, Ellum?
They eyed A.
Oh, they're
One
really not.
footstep.
You
One
can maybe-
footstep.
you
That's
can
it.
be good.
Okay, I have camera looking.
Bro, this neon?
Well, that KO is hurting a little bit, Ellum. You can do something with that, right?
They're coming. Nice.
I traded you. I traded.
There's a... Oh.
22 clove.
Ooh.
Down.
Nice!
One enemy remaining.
fade?
Good shit, Danny.
I didn't see
Baby.
fade, but...
Reload. 2 bullets.
He's probably through A, maybe.
Reloading.
Guardian.
Oh
Nice.
my god, you were playing aim labs on them,
Yo,
Danny.
yeah,
Let's
you went nuclear on
go.
that, bro.
They have some what?
That's Timothy right there for real.
Do we swap?
Maybe,
Nah.
Yeah, I think
maybe
we should
Cypher
stop.
B here
I'm just gonna
or
put one
no?
trip here, and then I'm gonna go B.
Okay, I'm gonna probably actually I can go B as well. Shall I go A here or not?
That was awesome.
myself. That is.
Huh?
I mean, you can play off the trip on A.
Oh no, okay, bet.
I have your back.
Bet, 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 bet. I think they probably will go A. That could be.
I wouldn't say man.
They're dogging
Starbucks, you
A.
don't need to peek that. I'm just gonna. I have my camera.
Beyond
on.
the arc.
I'm gonna double up with you.
KO's A.
Neon stopped.
They molly shot through the smoke.
Bam. My ult is ready. Caught one.
Oh, they're on the trip.
Enemy removed.
Nice, good job, good job.
One could be on, am
Where
I?
are you?
The trip is still there on the left side though.
I
Might
heard
need them
them in
here.
their
One
spawn.
enemy remaining.
Oh, you got it. You got him, maybe?
They're
where
running
is
back
that?
in their spawn, and I got absolutely domed. It's just fade. But she's hurting though, you know, on the bright side.
You're... I got you a gun.
We know more than we did.
God damn.
Gun delivery.
I'm so upset.
I'm
Glad
upset.
nobody saw what I did.
Oh, I saw on the map.
Damn it.
I saw you on the map.
It was pretty bad.
Well, I can buy you, Josh.
Oh, wonderful.
50,000 on
Thanks,
my
Michael.
head is disrespect.
Here.
So offended
Should
that I had to.
I would
double
like to farm the orb if they're not here.
check.
You don't need to be too aggressive with your peek here, because I have my camera.
Oh,
there's one.
You're good, you're
yeah,
good.
the neon.
Yeah, okay, bet. I'm not gonna flank here.
Bro, they're hitting, they're hitting
One
it.
mid.
Nothing alright.
Freaking asshole.
Oh my god.
Is it hard B?
B halls.
Wait for Josh's flank.
Spike planted.
Yeah, we traded one.
Wise wasn't there anymore. This is huge.
Ultimate is ready.
Not that call, no flank.
Mark 2. Take hold.
Yeah, push their asses.
Fuck,
She's back
40
there
KO,
still.
Bro. You know they both are.
Your duty is not over.
For a moment. I saw
Shadow.
Oh my god, dude, that was not a good situation. Fuck.
Ooh. Brother.
Time to stock back up.
Chai, can you shoot the knife or try to shoot it when it lands? Because I was trying to shoot it too, but I was blocked off. It was suppressing.
I will give it my best shot.
It was worth a
F kill to
try.
here. I think you place your trips, your kill trips, and you just like play off site. So someone can play the trips.
Even if you're
Oh
trying to hit this.
yeah.
I'm tempted to ult. Only if I play contact.
Oh, there.
Oh, they're here.
I want to pick up your guys' art.
Oh!
Ooh.
I'm overcooking, I'm overcooking, I'm overcooking.
A little overcooked, a little overcooked.
Yeah, I'm overcooking, I'm overcooking.
I like it though.
Oh my god, this Vice is scaring the fuck out of me.
We'll catch them.
Probably gonna
I think they're
rotate.
gonna rotate. I'm gonna rotate over too. Because
I'm
they know
not-
I showed op presence A, so in my head, I think they're gonna go B.
Yeah. Should play back here.
Find you.
Like this. What John said.
That wall might break soon, so I'm gonna watch it.
Mid.
It just broke.
Oh wait, 1A, 1A, 1A. Fuck, 80 fade.
Can't use this
I don't
yet.
have.
Yo!
Sorry.
30 seconds left.
No.
Freaked me
Spike
out.
planted.
I'm sorry. I meant to heal him, and I shot at him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I don't know where she is. I don't think she ever got on site. She must be main. Main. Nice.
I'm helping.
Nice.
I meant to heal you,
guys are
Danny. I
so
meant
much
to
better
heal
than my
you,
last
but I accidentally shot at you.
Even yet.
I am broke.
Can I get a stinga?
Thank
Do
you.
you want a
Ah,
Never mind.
A stinga?
You want a stinger, do you, bro?
I do want a stinga, bruv. Brother.
Ladded. Brother.
La-da-dee.
Let's fight,
La-da-doo.
Ladded.
Joshy.
Yes, sir.
Let's fight
You want me to
mid.
flashes, Danny?
Yeah, let's fight them.
You want me to go hard and fast?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there.
Two.
She dies.
W.
There we go.
Oh.
Have your window.
Healing bring them down.
Yeah, you guys can keep fighting.
Yeah, I love it.
No. Okay, I think Karen's also here.
Bring them
Did they
down.
push up A?
I'm overcooking.
They could, yeah. Oh, one guy's whatever the fuck. This is.
Ooh.
No!
No.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
God,
No.
okay, you can.
She long?
Oh shit.
I have my trip there though.
Yeah, don't go on the site.
Chatterbox.
Good shit, Spike. Nice.
We have no idea where this guy is.
Can't
Yeah,
go
I do.
doors,
I mean,
could go
You-
art.
You have Spike here. Yeah, very
Yeah, maybe like so much our spawn.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Hey. Fuck, I have 18 bullets. Okay. I will hold this
30
like
seconds left.
this.
Where the fuck is she?
Oh, I hate playing like this.
Saving?
I'm losing focus.
10 seconds left.
Nice. It's just hiding.
Oh, I
Okay.
hate that. I hate that.
Very good indeed.
And they used KO ulti. Nice. I'm gonna swap my
That'd be kinda
position
big
back
league.
to A. I feel like they know I'm trying to play B now.
Should I play? I kind of been liking playing A.
I mean, you could still
Just
play
stay.
third.
I'll get early if
Yeah?
should be. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, I want to farm the orb. I can lie, but I won't.
That's what I do.
Well, I
on
just want like playing
teammates.
contact with it, because I guess show you hold the angle, and if they're not there, then I'll farm. Let me go. I've got the trip there anyway. I can double up with you.
Trip
here.
art, yeah.
Yeah, I'll double up with you.
Barrier created.
I heard
Oh, they're
a
dogging
jump.
A. Dogging A.
Okay.
Face your fear!
Coming last. Ooh, nice kill.
Spike down.
No, she ran in. On A. Got it, nice.
One enemy
You're
remaining.
crazy! Holy shit!
One enemy remaining.
Bro, they fucked up hard.
Clove hit 120. I
They
was done
pushed
4 and
me.
1.
Bro, why did they... Run my out, backside. Over here.
Got it.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Even with numbers,
Shot, clip
anything
that.
can still happen. Remember,
Nah, you're disgusting.
Yeah.
Nah. At least mute your mic when you tell your chat to do that.
Just jump, bro. Just jump.
Holy.
Bruh.
We fight mid again. Fight mid again.
Look at that. Crazy.
I was just about to say
Don't,
for Koki to give you the mouse and keyboard back.
What the? Just not even here right now.
I know what you do.
Wait, don't wall that. I'll just wall doggy.
bring them down.
Oh.
It's gonna be a big
Yes.
angle, right?
They missed.
Yeah, I think so.
I do have my
see you,
ult here. Or Shanky? Oh no.
They're trying to get
Yeah.
B.
Ooh. Oh no! Fade is on.
I'm never flanking again. I'm not good at
Maybe.
it.
I can rotate over.
So
just into
ass
this
at
with my trip.
flanking.
You betcha.
Oh no, dude, they're already up on spawn. Fuck.
Funny game.
true. It was
planted.
4 and 8 at one point. Okay, it'll probably be 9 and 11 here, but I believe in Tom and Chatterbox. But like, you know, statistically, we'll see. You know what I mean?
Last player standing.
Ah, damn.
Enemy down.
Neon's back there too.
Unlucky, bro. Snappy as hell, though.
Very snappy, very snappy. Snap, snap.
too
In a
hungry.
Z
Snap, snap.
formation.
Too hungry.
Hip rotation. Oh, Chatty can buy for you.
I want to ult up A again and then just hard aggress them. Or we can go through mid again, Danny. Which would you reckon?
I don't think they like mid. We can go through A mid.
Okay. I'll wait for your contact.
Yeah.
By the way, is it better for me to ult here or like closer up on? I'm assuming back there, right?
I don't know if I'd even ult. I'd probably just walk up and flash this wall.
All right, there.
There's Neon's over there. Shoto.
They eyeballed mid.
They're here. They're here.
Oh, that thing is fast.
Should we go quicker or no? There's a visor. You should...
I slowed it.
Oh,
They're like
they're
still
leaving, they're leaving.
playing.
Oh, they're leaving.
close
Okay.
them
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
fuck.
right here.
Okay.
Spike
Nice.
down. Attacker
That's
spawn.
Spike.
She can't cross. No!
Oh, fuck.
the
There's one
timing.
mid. No.
Stay there. Stay B. Stay B.
I
Stay B.
saw
Stay B.
the ult
Is she
for...
dying? How did I hit a 160?
Have your gun out, Care. I don't want them to...
See long?
Or he means
long.
be long.
Oh, B long. Sorry.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
They found my wire. Careful now.
I'm upset.
30 seconds left.
Ooh,
Just lined up as
NTNT.
well.
Did you shoot at them? Like, did they check your angle? or what?
No, they did.
No, I started shooting and started
Oh, you should've
missing
waited for
and
that. I should have said wait for them to pass.
basically painted a picture around them.
We gotta use that Viper ult
Tom,
this time,
I
think.
could buy for you.
Yeah.
You want to
I think we
Viper ult A here and then play Cypher B?
Tomothy.
Whoops.
Danny.
Chatty.
What's good?
Yeah,
What's
what?
good?
I could buy for
We're
you.
gonna Viper ult
I can buy
A
you.
here, I think, right?
I got an idea. I'm gonna ult on A and they're gonna have to go to B.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
throw
so
the
stupid, it
stack
just
B.
might work.
I'll find you.
Art is bald though. Careful.
Head down.
Oh, they did actually
Wall raised.
Where are they
Hitting A?
ulting that, eh?
They ulted A, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They like to fake a lot though. I'd stay B.
They're knifing as well. The KO's still here, for
They
sure.
breaking wall.
I think it's a fake. I think. It's
Yeah. Oh,
No,
they're
it's-
using
I don't think it's a
Fate
fake
Vise
anymore.
as well.
They're in. They're in.
Dude, no shot, bro.
Got two.
Spike
Yo.
down A.
Oh, they're both there.
Last player standing. One enemy
1v1.
remaining.
doing that.
Your duty.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Win.
No.
GG's.
I'm so sad.
No. You played well though.
Yeah. It was the attack side,
Dang it.
man. It was
That map's
hard.
hard. That's a hard map.
You want to run it back, or how are we feeling?
Down. Look, I'm gold
what
2,
up?
by the way.
Yeah?
I'm higher
Oh,
elo than
GZ.
you. Thank you.
Okay. You.
Yeah, that's right. So we're not sisters. We're more like
No,
cousins,
hey, no, we're
if
still
anything.
gold, no, we're still gold
We're like
sisters,
in a
okay?
different family. You know, you're gold 1, I'm a little older. Gold 2, respect your elders type shit. You know what I mean?
Type shit.
So.
Wait, guys, the new bundles out.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, is
Ooh,
it
you
called?
gotta get that.
That
You gotta get that.
bundle, wait,
Divergence?
I gotta.
Wait, there's
yes.
a duos thing. What's this?
I gotta swipe, bro. Everything in I gotta swipe. I gotta do it. That
He's
man was
gifting out too?
Wait, it is. You can gift.
Oh my god, I'm ready for my gifts, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, can you gift from your own store? Like, can I buy? Like, do you know what I mean?
I think
like,
so.
Wait, that's insane, no? Oh no, you can't. You can't. You can only gift the
Bundles.
Yeah.
Those bastards at Riot.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry, I do it.
That's nice. No, the finisher. Oh, I wish they had a stinger for this.
I gotta do it.
It's like, what's the point of me buying this? You know, I'm not gonna use the Vandal. Well, they missed out on money from me.
Oh, it's really good. I gotta fuck with this.
They shoulda, you know. Wait, is this Valo couple stuff? Oh my god, it kind of is giving like split fiction a little. Haz's duo, Matt's duo, like what?
Chatty, why is your chat laughing? What's going on?
Oh, because I just crashed out.
What do you mean you crashed out? Why?
Nah, don't worry about it, man.
No, wait, why?
Don't worry, man.
Why?
I'm so sad.
Oh, I know why. I know why. That was an error. Oh, I guess I'll buy the skin on another time. Alright, one more, then CS. Thoughts?
Say that again.
As in this one and then CS. Thoughts?
I'm down.
That sounds good to me.
I am down as well.
Just know I'm a little ass and I might TK.
We're all bad. We're all bad.
I don't know if you guys are all bad.
Oh, I'm not CSing. You guys.
Are you good? No, you're fine. You're fine.
Like I think the only person that's good is like John.
I'm surprised. I feel like you are good, Danny. I bet I'm gonna play with you.
In terms of like, no, in terms of learning like smoke lineups and stuff.
I don't know.
Like if you don't have a person, if you don't have a person that knows like at least like some of them, everybody just gets offed over and over.
Shit. Yes. Yeah, I thought we were gonna play CS today, but Shoto wanted to play Valo. So we play Valo. I don't mind Valo. I think I'm not gonna buy the battle pass for this act because I don't like the knife, and they don't have like a thing to squish. You know what I mean? This art is really cool though, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to buy every battle pass, and I won't this battle pass. You prefer watching Valo? It is fun. We're gonna be watching Fortnite today, by the way, for like 4 hours, so lock in. There's an all-girls $300,000 Fortnite tournament. We're gonna watch it because we're sponsored by Milk. I think it's cool. $300,000 Fortnite tournament. It's all girls. It's fucking big. Yeah. It's big. Yeah. $300,000. Buy milk. Yeah. Like dead ass milk. It's awesome. It doesn't have a chill time. Watching, yapping. It's really nice to see.
Um,
I think it's
I have a
squads.
question.
It'll be squads probably.
are we
Last time
queue?
it was squads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this normal that it takes this long?
Yes.
It can be, yeah.
It
It can be one of those.
Sorry, I'm very impatient.
Oh, no worries. I usually like to talk to my chat a lot, or I open up like a side
Stardew
game.
Valley.
How'd you know?
Oh.
How did you know that I just opened that? What the?
He's been watching this entire
I
time.
I get the Steam things when someone loads up a game.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Match
I was
found.
like,
Oh, well,
that was
there we go.
so creepy.
Sunset is back.
Sunset.
Oh.
I'll let you play
Well.
Phoenix, but I play a mean Phoenix on Sunset.
Listen, Ellum, I think you gotta be like a
damn.
good old bruv, you know, and I think you should play Neon, man.
Nope.
Why not?
I can either Jan, if you want me Phoenix, I can play Sage here.
Oh my god, kitten.
Okay, I'm going back to Phoenix.
Nah, I'm locking it in. Get on, loser.
Ooh. Okay, is anybody playing Reyna here? Because if you're not, I'm doing it.
Nah.
All right.
Sky good here?
Sky? You say?
No.
No. I'm
this
muted.
guy.
Are we gonna hear
this
farming
guy.
sounds?
Okay, cool.
No. I can't disrespect a sponsor like that. I usually would, but it's sponsored. We're gonna lock in. I would love to, though. I would love to, but I shan't.
I'm the
I
same
shan't.
princess, Jan. You see that? You happy?
I'm a princess. I know.
They're saying, hello, princess.
Oh, hello, princesses.
Fancy a drink?
No,
Want a
thank
glass of
you.
red wine?
Why?
Oh, I have spread that TikTok far too far. It's even in GTA now. The whole
You should
thing.
die.
Okay, I'll just go and do that. You first, Daddy. You first.
Okay. We can go to Home Depot together. Nah, I'm gonna stop. Sorry.
Nah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's over. I'm sorry.
Actually, oh no, my chickens came out.
Kingdom bleeds
Okay,
out
goodbye,
blood.
Stardew. For now.
Too many scars to count.
Is there like an obvious wall off the rip here, or is it just playing for contact and then just walling that kind of
We
that
could
vibe?
do a
Probably just wall a main.
wall. A main wall is
Yeah, walling A
good.
main is good, and walling here is always good too.
Yeah,
Those are
I
like the
can
Well,
play
yeah.
market. I'll play market if you want.
Yeah, as long as we got something for doors, because otherwise it doesn't say.
Where are? But you're not going to A. I can't help but notice that you're not going A.
Well,
You're-
it's probably too late for this one. Next one I can go away for sure.
Okay, so the
Wait,
thing
what?
is I'm here already.
Okay.
Well, I can pivot, but I'm gonna be hella late.
It's all good. I'll just
Hella
go away.
late.
Close mid door.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that shit. I do hear
A
some.
lot of
mid-
noise over on B. A lot of noise over here.
Heavy B.
Yeah. I've
Good
ordered.
wall.
Care for rotation.
They're breaking wall.
Oh, they broke.
ISO.
Ooh,
I
ISO just
ISO,
whipped me
ISO
up.
down. ISO shield down.
We're in.
Yeah, look hit 52. They're both tucked in the elbow.
Have two flat. Oh, I have one flash.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh wait.
He's close.
Yeah.
Spike
Nice.
planted. Last player standing.
48 Astra.
Don't default.
Oh, they're looping, both of them.
Yeah, that's one's good.
Wow.
That's where they're holding. Okay.
Holy shit,
I
bro.
reckon I'll take a cap after that.
Interesting play there, but they're being weird. Okay, I'll go away.
Thank you. Thank you. Very good. You can eat orb. That's nice once you wall it.
Yeah. Wait, so wait, hang on. Remind me, what is the wall here?
It's like walling main off.
Yeah, I usually, honestly, I like walling here off.
Okay.
Or like you can wall off there and get the orb, I guess.
Oh, it's here.
They're there, run, my boy.
I cannot get the orb. I'm fucked.
They're getting orb.
Oh, there we go.
Spike down. A.
One's on side, I think.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, low, 46. 46 on elbow.
I'm low.
Oh, fuck.
I'm waiting for
He
you.
blinded me.
He's reloading.
He's backside now.
Yeah.
Backside, yeah.
Don't worry.
He's back there. He's rushing towards him.
Bro.
Scanning ahead.
You better run.
Bro.
He ran away.
Oh my god! Silver! Thank you for the $25 dono. Thank you. Wait, coffee money. Wait.
At least he doesn't have util anymore.
Deadass, why is coffee so expensive? I've been trying to make it at home though, but
30
literally,
seconds left.
if I were to order one coffee, it comes up to be
Yeah,
$15,
around.
10 or $15. They're usually like $7 to $8 in LA.
Banded. I have a dart.
It's disgusting. That's why I haven't ordered coffee in so long. Especially if I order in person, it's like $7
Was he tagged
to
anything?
$8 USD.
Dart front side.
But when you
here.
get that shit delivered, it is like almost
He's right back to me,
$15.
looping on me here.
Last player standing. Don't rush me.
Fuck.
You gotta half it, bro. Okay. Oh, maybe?
Try.
I don't know.
Give me
No,
the
there's no
expensive.
time.
Nice shot though.
It was really expensive though, Toggle.
It's so gross.
Dang. I can't buy a wool.
That's so nice of you though. Thank you.
There we go, light.
I'm gonna go get a coffee after this, but I think I'm not gonna buy it. I'm
These
just
stun
gonna
that side, Chad?
use
Don't
that.
play the other side.
They stun what? Sorry.
Yeah,
They
they
stun
stunned
this
that.
side?
Oh, I'll
everyone
play
go
the other side. Got it.
I got you, bro.
Ooh, a B again.
Carry your B. Carry your B.
All right. Kemid. Oh, nice.
Your feet.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. We just retake. I've drone and all that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm trapped,
Spike
bro.
planted.
Oh my god, that
One
was so
close
close.
left. One guy's close right.
I'm annoyed.
Oh, yeah, bro.
I need to remember that I have flashes. I'm not using them.
Okay.
But I keep thinking no one's gonna be there, but they do be
What am I playing right now?
watching.
Smoke main.
Last player standing.
2 to the right. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
You got one.
They're just batteries. And I need a
What are we playing right now?
Oh, maybe Josh played
Valorant.
B. Me, Janica.
Yeah, yeah.
Pre-made coffee. Yeah, I buy
Oh, and you got that wall.
pre-made ones
Yep.
from Trader
Listen,
Joe's.
they
They
push them
come
like
in
that
like
again. You
it's
just
like
slow
their
'em down.
cold brew, and then I just mix it. And then I also have these
They seem to
matcha
wanna play for mid.
sticks.
He's stunned A.
Just
Be a stun, though.
one guy.
I can drop you, dude.
Ooh, ice was in there.
Deploying drone.
Iso's playing B right now.
My ultimate's ready.
Whoa, dude,
Breach is
really?
mid.
There's two watching
Doors.
that? Okay.
Oh my god, doors.
Come on, let's go.
Damn. Oh, he's coming. No. Ow.
A, it's a lot there.
last
If I get timing one more time, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna freak the
Yeah,
fuck
that's on
out.
me as well.
I'm literally gonna freak the fuck out.
Yerp.
My territory. Spike planted.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
I'm in a cocoon.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my god.
Their
Alright.
breach
do
has
that
just
round?
killed me so many times.
Chatty,
I'm
when
crashing
we-
out.
When we play B, could you just hit this button here so I can
Yeah,
hold
I
for
need
the
someone
wall
to
main?
close that door.
But I need that door
Oh,
shut. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I've died twice to that thing.
You want
now.
the market door shut?
Yeah, like
Yes.
literally
Okay.
as soon as the round
Yeah, yeah.
starts, just hit the button.
Yeah, I got you.
Breach has killed me 3 times. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, no. It's okay.
Sure.
Janet, just kill him.
Okay,
Come on.
I'm slouching.
Okay,
towards B
ISO B,
again.
breaking wall.
Might
Careful,
grab
that
orb and
breach.
ice ult.
They watch for
ISO's
flanks.
ISO's tucked.
What the hell is this?
Fuck, it's unbreakable. Fuck, that wall. Nope. Gonna play
I don't know
that.
what he's in. What? Oh, wait a minute.
Reloading.
Good job.
Spike
They
planted.
deadlocked us.
I hit Reyna for
Okay.
that.
No one's backside. Oh, one guy's behind the little box here.
Scanning ahead.
Okay.
Hold on, I have flashes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh, 2 up.
Oh,
On the backside, backside.
no.
We can still win that. We're fine.
No, bro, I got flat.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
shit. That was backside.
Dang. 5 bullets, Tom.
Might wrap around. Nice.
Go.
Good shit, bro. Good
My
shit.
god.
The fucking lads. Just do it again.
Ooh.
Jeez,
Nice.
Well, actually, I guess
Louise.
for the first time.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
Good shit, gang.
Advantage.
Yeah, my bad,
Okay.
Shoto. I tried calling for my flash.
It was
Oh wait,
bad
I have a
timing.
gun. Here, Shoto, take mine.
Got hit.
I can play with my res here.
I can drop a gun if you prefer a gun, Chatty.
No.
Should we get
Okay, then
silly this
full
round, or
shield it,
what?
bruh.
Alright.
Yo, Chatty, could you do door again?
Bro, you don't gotta yell at me, but yes.
I think you just hide here, dude.
What?
Okay, hiding.
Oh my god, breach.
You can get up now.
Slay. You know, you get the vibes.
Breaking wall.
Here.
Okay.
One guy's tiles towards B, towards A, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
They want mid control. They might flood in through market. We'll see. Yeah, the careful market. Careful behind you. Market.
Behind you, Chatty, behind you, behind you. That's ISO.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in mid.
Mid, okay, bet. They're pushing, they're really trying to force market.
Okay.
Sure, I can hear you. I can play for res here. Oh.
Got netted.
What the, oh, God.
I hear one in our spawn, Care, behind you, Shoto.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, my
bro.
I
I wish that was clipped. I wish that got clipped. Damn
Oh
it.
my! I mean, maybe someone dead was
Okay.
watching you.
New tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Fuck.
That wasn't me.
You're not. Don't tell me you guys are all watching me just playing for 5 years.
Dog.
It's like the crispiest aim I've had all day.
Hey, I gave comms
Yeah,
that they
Ellum,
were
yeah,
coming
don't worry. I'll
there.
get the door, man. I'll do my part.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
I know my place.
I'll tuck again. Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
I'm
let me drone
tucking.
first. Let me drone first.
Watch this, bro.
Two there. You can flash and fight.
Okay.
Wait, oh, Chatty, we can double that up.
Oh yeah.
ISO's in here.
Yeah.
Got one.
I'll flash
you can
again.
flash.
I'll flash
Tiles,
again.
I have none.
Watch your eyes.
Oh.
Careful, man.
He might try both. I'm scared.
My ultimate
That's Spike.
ISO is
bomb,
probably
but-
gonna be through your spawn. Here, Janet.
We have La Bomba.
Okay, fact. Oh, nice.
I can't take
That's
that
my fight.
battle.
I got you.
Okay. Like, I got
You get the other
this.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lost.
Oh shit, man.
I saw me.
Fuck.
I respect that though. I respect that.
Danny's so funny.
They're going A.
No peeking.
Yeah, no,
30
because
seconds left.
Danny gets me. He knows I don't like taking long range fights because of my gun.
Spike planted.
It's just funny when it doesn't work out.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Suck ass.
Okay.
Not me laughing so hard. My
No,
asthma.
Smoke off A
gets-
alley. Oh, he's behind
Last
me,
player
brother.
standing.
Like I
You good?
never
You good?
I'm gonna
It's
defuse.
you and me.
Oh, he got me. He
Oh,
got
like,
me.
that's
he got me.
huge for you,
They're actually
actually.
good.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, bruh.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, unlucky. Wait, oh my god, no.
They're such losers, bro.
Yeah, that sucked.
Was he watching his body?
Have
what
any
happened?
patterns emerged?
Just
I could
being
drop a
weirdo.
gun.
Oh,
Can someone get this?
thank you so
Shoto
much.
can too if
I
you
still-
want.
I can buy.
Have me res as well.
All right.
Okay.
Don't worry, Shoto. It wasn't a waste. Don't you worry.
Nah, me and
Let's
Janet
go.
are crazy.
Oh. It's
Oh,
B.
they're.
Hey, I
Okay.
like
I
B
have
right
all-
now. I'm doing everything for B right now.
The hunt begins. Off your feet.
Oh, they're doing everything for B right now.
Oh my god.
Just get another ace.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my
They just
goodness.
sprayed me.
Okay, hopefully they can't push that.
I'm joining you up, my boy.
My
Okay,
boy.
push with the drum. Push with the drum.
Nothing left.
Spike planted.
Nothing in the box. Throw off outside. I tagged the nether.
Two there. Two. Oh, one main. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Last one back. Tucked in. Yeah, nice. Good job.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Good job.
I know I didn't res.
We good.
That was stupid of me.
Okay.
That was stupid
Gun
of
is
me.
cute. Oh my god. Look at this
I
gun.
can't use it.
I know.
Could I have a drop?
Hey, I killed that Reyna from a medium-ish range though with my stinger. Got revenge, man.
Good job.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna do something A here. Be a bit more
Yeah.
careful this time.
Okay. You don't want me to tuck?
You can still go
Oh,
that
they
far.
starred. They starred.
He stunned me.
Oh, they're
That's all you, Dan.
120 Reyna, but she's shucking. Careful. Yeah, they be up.
Okay.
Oh,
that eye
wow.
freaked
That,
me out.
yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
my
You sing
God.
in there? What a freaky. Damn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Is wrong
You
with
can
them?
speed up chatter. They're not anywhere near that.
Left. That was,
Big kill.
Nice.
Probably elbow.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah, I'm rebaiting you a bit here.
Okay. Oh, back.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last
oh,
one
there, last
to
one
the...
there. Last one.
Nice round, Chatter.
Maybe that's the gun you needed. A cute
You know how many
girly
times-
pop kitty skin.
Oh yeah, it was the skin. Oh yes. I'm not
It
swiping.
can be a skin diff, bro.
It's
just
a
invest.
skin
Think it actually is,
diff.
you know?
You
No.
Get into your
literally
rhythm. The audio and all
got
that. It's
Hey, you
real.
look
It's not
finish, you go, oh
placebo.
damn, look at that cat, you know?
Chatty, can I get a nya?
Oh no.
Come on, girly pop. Come
What?
on.
I don't get it. Is that
Meow.
like your RP thing?
Meow.
Is that my
You're like a cat in the RP thing that I missed.
Yeah, I play a cat.
Yeah,
Do you-
a clown
I remember some-
cat.
I remember someone RP as a pigeon with a knife and they stabbed me in the hostel. That was the whole thing. Here we go. Wait, holy shit.
Yummy.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, what the hell?
Oh my
It's all
god.
good. That was a heat check.
What? Push mid. Push mid.
E-bar.
They're just everywhere on me right now, bro.
You're on site?
Nice. Another one.
Oh, I hit him in the head. 40.
Territory, my
The fucking shield, bro.
Shit,
Please,
man.
no, bro.
Spike planted.
Oh, she used it.
On default.
Alright, I'm gonna break that.
One CT. Okay, come on you.
Oh, backside. One backside. You see him?
One enemy remaining.
Man.
You got him. He's just running now.
Good.
He ran for it.
Oh,
Dude, what a... That guy's a
Ew.
pussy. I don't know what the fuck that was. He flashed and then didn't swing that.
Stay alive,
Damn.
please.
bro, I need to do Danny. I gotta get used to doing what you do with that flash. I was like, that like look
I
away.
always stick
I
with Danny's
never get
alive.
Bro, I always see a flash. And
Yeah,
I just
no,
stare it
I
dead
see
in the
Danny's
eyes.
alive and I'm the one defusing. I'm
not anticipated,
sticking
though.
that
If I don't-
10
I
out
never
of
told
10
it.
times.
It's like really snappy.
And I'm doing a little spin.
I'll go get the door.
Blaze, I love it.
They're pushing out.
One's definitely B.
Oh, they're tagged.
2 mid. 2 mid.
The
I'm
fuck?
breaking Ellum's wall.
I can flash
Ellum,
out.
broke
Oh
your
wait,
wall.
I'm Sage.
Oh my god. You got him. Maybe? Mid corridor.
I'm smoked right now.
There's
Wall is broke on B.
deadlock. Nice.
Ooh.
Reyna.
Couldn't be that. I shouldn't be that.
Smoke. Market. I'm supposed
There's one more mid.
We can double peek this Reyna though. Fuck, 40 Reyna.
It's you and me.
My guy got ulted.
His body's gonna be there. Right there, right there.
No,
I
shit.
think both
I didn't see Astra.
She was shooting me there. I think they're both together.
Smoke's going away.
30 seconds left.
Both elbow.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
nice try.
Lucky,
NTNT.
dude. Well played though, Chatty. Like, God, that skin was looking nice
Last
on you, bro.
round before the switch.
Could have a drop.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
I say.
Here, let me
Not that
see.
bad.
Yeah.
The skin was
I was
looking
gonna
nice
drop
on
you one of my
Little cat boy.
skins. No, you sure?
I'm okay being basic.
Come on, Chatterbox, lock in. We got it. Do. Zero mapper awareness. That is Ellum.
Oh yeah, I shot the outside of the
Oh, I saw.
deadlock.
Okay, I can't wall. I can't wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I walled with the ISOs. Oh, you can kill him.
Okay, Styles.
Fuck.
That shield is crazy.
It's low, like head tap.
Whoa! I was looking at my map.
Off your feet!
What the fuck?
Player standing. Spike planted.
Shot refreshing. My ult is ready. One fight.
No, bro.
Unlucky, bre.
Look, we
Alright,
can still win
Switching
this. All we
sides.
need is a little bit more from Ellum, and we got this in the bag.
No, this is my side. I hate
Sage.
defense as a duelist.
Tom, take this.
Yeah, roger that.
Roger Dodger.
Find where the deadlock is.
Yeah, if she's... I hope she's not B. I say we contact. Contact B, and then I flash out.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna sit.
Shoto,
pretty
you
in the
can
back
smoke
here.
from all the way there, right?
Yeah, I can.
Cool,
I'm smoking mid.
Together.
Oh wait, you mean B? You want me to smoke market?
Not yet, though. We kind of
I
wanted
can smoke
to...
market, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just
Let me know.
Oh,
He's pushing up.
I'm flashing, I'm
That could be
flashing.
big, that could be big. That could be very big.
No! Nice,
One
nice.
more, one
Deadlock's hella
more.
weak. Deadlock is hella weak as well.
Alright, smokes now.
Okay.
Cut the trips.
Yeah.
Yeah, one market.
Except for that one.
Another one peeking out of the smoke.
I would.
Spike down.
No!
B.
What?
One's peeking.
Player
What?
standing.
They were...
They snuck him behind the. Oh no.
Whoops.
This gun's shit.
Gun's weird.
This gun is shit.
Gun's weird.
Oh my god. I said 184.
It's a weird one. Weird gun.
close. Eyes up.
I love that gun.
Oh, I know you do. It's like a mini stinger.
It is! We know Deadlock did play B, so maybe we can try an A. They'll probably
Yeah,
expect
Astra
it.
plays on A, I think, or mid.
Are we forcing here? Is that what's going on?
You guys don't have
we?
to. I always
No,
do,
we
though.
don't.
Staunch the bleeding.
Fuck up. Down.
Yeah, let's do this.
Scanning ahead.
Do you have any flashes, Chatty?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Speaking.
He might repeat that.
Run him down. Run him down.
Flank one. I got him.
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
I need to heal,
CT,
so
I tagged
stay away
him.
from
I think
me.
site's free now. For that guy.
Well, I'm.
Hey, 2 CT and 1 close.
We good.
Oh, you got him. Nice, good.
Breaking wall.
Wait, still here.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh,
standing.
dude, 26. You got a shark.
Oh, she-bar. Oh, she-bar.
What went wrong there?
I don't know.
We died.
I don't know that was that bad.
My quiver is never full.
Yeah, they're poorish too. They only have like one thing, so I don't know what to do
good.
here.
Let's see. So there was an Astra to the left. No, Breach.
I think it was both. Astra Breach on the
And
left,
then
Reyna's playing
Reyna.
elbow.
Shit, what the fuck?
At least
One
their mid's
B?
pretty weak.
Yeah.
I still might be like a
I'm gonna
floater.
smoke their mid off just to put pressure on it.
Yeah, defoliate's really good. Don't have a good trip.
Can I spike?
Yo, you guys want to walk up here blind?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna blind. I'll look left. You look right.
Oh,
Somebody's in
shit.
market. Somebody's in market.
I
Oh, I
can't.
might be fucked. Yeah, 2 behind me.
Spike down.
Oh my goodness.
Let's just keep it going.
My ultimate's ready.
They're coming up mid.
No.
I got a shield off. His shield's back
Enemy
on.
remaining.
Nice. You can make it a B. B's good.
Last player standing.
No.
He's not good.
Backside. Oh.
It's just you, bro. Just you, Shoto.
I like this.
I don't like it anymore.
Valid. Died for abandoning. I was running out of bullets. I killed 3
Wait, did I
people.
hear that? Was that me?
I had to change my gun.
Is there any good gums here or no?
There's a
30
Vandal
seconds
backside.
Backside.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Right there. Oh, no. No. Wait.
Whoa, that's double doser?
Oh, she took it. She took my Vandal. Or
You good?
that one has 14 bullets though. That's the one I abandoned.
Damn it! God damn it! That's fully healed too, isn't she?
That's why I got rid of it.
Trade them, trade them.
Surely she fakes. Yeah. Surely she fakes again.
Oh, what if
Did
you
you
hit the
hear
Bucky
me?
there instead?
Oh, if I had the Bucky, fuck, bro. I shouldn't have taken this stinger.
To be fair, I thought it was
Two stingers.
Dude, where did the
boy.
Vandal go? She took it,
Took the Vandal.
right?
Yeah, she took the Vandal.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
she
that maybe that was a Spectre. No, it was not a Spectre.
I have all. I can drop a gun as well, and or something. Daddy, if you. Okay, cool.
Don't worry
Um,
about it. Don't worry.
I am quite devastated.
as am I.
Crestfallen.
As am I.
As Tina would say.
You know what? I like their A though, even though they're heavy stacked. I think I can mow them down. I believe in
Alright.
myself.
I
I
like
want
that,
bait
I
out
like
breach
that.
util. I'm gonna smoke mid too. So.
Crap.
I didn't go
Smoking elbow.
elbow. One's on
I'm a
site,
body.
deadlock, and Reyna back here.
Who's got anybody done it? Okay.
Thank you.
My territory.
My rose.
Who's she grabbing?
My ult ready.
Yeah, we didn't clear elbow. Elbow still.
Last player
I
standing.
fucked so hard, bro.
This game's too hard.
Oh, I'm so excited to play Counter-Strike, guys.
Me too.
I'm so excited to play Counter-Strike. Like, you know.
I feel that.
Holy shit. It's that time of the day, bro.
Oh, it is. Oh,
It's
it
that time of
is. It do be that time of the
But
day.
it's not over yet, guys.
It's not.
over
It's
yet.
not.
I mean,
You
I
want
didn't
a
give up
gun,
yet. I didn't
Chatter?
give up. I didn't give up.
Here, try this skin. Try this skin. Okay, and then you buy me.
Okay. Bang.
Nice.
That's a good
Okay.
deal.
What
Do you
if
wanna
there's spikes
hit
coming out of
B
this?
from market? I smoke mid, maybe.
B split. Let's get
Yeah, I
it.
like it. Are we
Me
going
and
fast,
Janet-
slow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Janet go?
I'll smoke that.
Oh,
That was too straight. That's
Down mid.
I can get up.
Another one?
one more.
why
You win that.
Okay, good.
No, I had to. Every time I kill one.
No. Wait, res orb. No.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Just Bumba Planta.
Yeah, he'll plant. He'll plant. I got
Johnny, Johnny, spike,
a
Johnny,
backside.
spike.
Backside.
Okay.
oh, that's not good.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
That shit just
I'm
is what
so
it is.
excited
That
for
shit
Counter
does-
Strike. I'm
Yeah,
so
it is what it is.
excited
Yeah,
for
it's
Counter
just-
It is what
Strike.
it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm so excited for Counter Strike. It's gonna be awesome.
My ult
Match
is ready.
point.
Huh.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
We're forcing it. Okay, I got res. I got a res.
Let's go B again. Let's go B again. Come on.
All right.
Aye aye. Get down.
It's just contact though.
Okay.
Deep breath.
They stun this, but maybe off of sound. So
Drop in a smoke.
hey, anyone want that orb? I do.
Shock dart.
Delicious. All right, let's get some smokes
smoke
down.
more.
Okay, let's get in
and
there.
then-
Get on the
Yeah.
backside.
Go.
Let's take back.
Go.
Let's take backside if you guys can.
Barrier created.
Oh, did they gamble stack in or some shit?
Spike planted.
Yeah, watch your play. I'll play.
ISO is Boba.
Here. They tried a net. Oh my god.
Hold the bone.
No, you don't. My ultimate's ready.
I'm not gonna swing this.
Come on, let's go.
Just smoke.
Here you go.
No peeking.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Never left.
Fuck, no man.
Enemy remaining.
Last one on site.
Also on site.
Oh! What the fuck?
Nice. Okay, guys, 6 more of those. Just 6 more.
We got this.
Again.
Still work to do.
Can someone?
Okay.
Did I have a drop?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait,
I
hold
need
on.
a drop.
Where's the-
Cheers.
Sorry, Josh.
Do we have enough to like afford for?
Round? Go
I
on,
can't.
go on.
I can't.
I got you, my boy. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I got you.
Look, I pressed tab,
I got you,
saw
I got you, I
Shoto. I was like,
Ooh. Oh god.
Reloading.
Can we get smokes down on B?
Oh, flank!
Flanking.
Here, we go A, we go A.
Come back, brethren.
Go away, go away.
No, bruh.
We might have to fight that.
Yeah.
Well, just flash me here, main.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, kill that deadlock. What deadlock? Nice, nice, nice.
Good pick. I'm gonna smoke mid.
Look at top mid. Yeah.
Market. Nice. Good job.
is this A? This is A.
One
one flank.
enemy
Nice.
Good
Good
shit,
rat.
Chatty. Nice luck.
I'm gonna smoke. What's it called?
Oh my god, I want to eat
Link.
this so bad, guys.
Dude, eat it.
You.
Nice.
Nice. 5 more rounds, guys.
Yeah,
5
I think
more
we're
rounds.
activated.
Stand tall.
It's actually not. It's
I have
like
a gun for
7
ya.
more.
On the ground. Gun on the ground. Gun on the ground.
You wish it was 5 more rounds.
Gun on the ground. Gun on the ground.
I'm
No
gonna
one
go
wants.
for it.
What
Okay.
a waste.
What's
No,
a phantom?
Hey, what's wrong with the Phantom?
Everything.
You can spray and pray.
Have you been
That's what I
spraying,
did.
praying?
Right.
That's hey
Oh,
for
he's
10
right.
kills.
Okay.
I hold it down and I close my eyes.
Line drawn.
I'm gonna alt.
All right.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's
I don't see
go.
anything.
Do you want to push him with this? Go.
Market
go.
is wide open. Like, that is scary. There's one back here. ISO.
Okay. Who's broken? They grab me. I got the
You
flag
got it,
on
my boy.
God, thank Christ.
This shit's
Oh, I
open.
hit him in the
Can we
head.
get a smoke
Shield.
or
40.
anything?
I got
I'll
him for
mark
you.
it. I'll mark it. They're coming. I'll mark it.
Smoking market.
It's 43. You got that shit.
Oh my god. Breach. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Breach tucked in, cubby.
Wait for me if you can.
One main.
Fuck. One main and one cubby.
I can't use that.
He's moved. Oh fuck.
Off.
Probably doubling up.
One enemy remaining.
Yay! The Phantom! I dropped that! I dropped that!
Damn.
You know, that is it's crazy that you had disgust picking up that gun too.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, I picked up another phantom. This is exactly one in the
the
corner.
same one.
It's your calling.
They really leave B bald. Like, but it's scary.
I guess they know they can try and retake for it.
No peeking.
Maybe I can smoke elbow. If you guys want.
I can
Somebody in elbow.
Sure, you want to whoop here?
I'll smoke link then.
They walled elbow.
I'm smoking link.
Fuck. At this
We can
point, we
shoot that
shoot the
bad boy
middle,
down.
right? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck. My
Save your bullets. Save your
stinger.
bullets. Save your bullets. Those are precious.
I'm netted again. I need cover. I need cover on this.
I'm planting.
Oh, behind us! Wow,
flank,
that was fast. Elbow, elbow, elbow.
Oh, 40.
Two elbow. Last two, I'll ping
Last
it.
player standing.
No, what? Through the wall. Pop off now. Oh, wait, I smoked you off.
That's okay. Just go in there. Oh fuck.
Oh.
NT,
Never mind.
NT, NT.
So good. We're clawing it back. Ugh. Well, CS it is, guys.
Yay!
Why were those games so hard?
Yeah,
They were really
those-
hard.
I think
They were
it's
close.
Star-
The one before we definitely could have won. That one was a toughie.
We're gonna be playing right now. God damn.
God damn.
That hurt my soul.
You're
Oh, GG's, fellas.
GG.
Bye,
GG's,
Shoto.
brother.
Enjoy Counter Strike. Take care, y'all.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey man.
Okay. Let's get it done.
My god, there's not gonna be any weird purple smoke powerful things cocooning me and taking me away. I'm so excited.
Have you played CS before?
Yes, I used to play CS:GO a lot, and then Then I stopped because then roleplay took over my
Oh.
life. I was never competitive and I was never very good. So don't make any mistakes here.
Okay.
Don't have any expectations, but
okay.
I kind of know how to
Hmm.
play.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We got a fifth week queuing us 4.
You can queue as 4?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh.
We could bully the red.
My game is 60%. Deeply apologize.
You're downloading it?
Yeah.
It ain't a big game, so it's all good.
Yeah, it'll be done. It'll be done. I'll just play Stardew for now. While my game 66%, it'll be fine.
Is there no game capture for this? What the hell?
My no sound Stardew Valley. I love this game. So good. Tomorrow in my game, it'll be fall. God, I get to buy new seeds. Yes. Well, it's not a full Stardew time.
Down.
Very good, mate.
Just
All right, who's making
waiting
the lobby?
for my
Ellum?
game to download.
No.
Fine, fine.
You don't like making the lobbies in Counter-Strike?
I just don't have everyone on. I don't think.
I only have
Mm.
Janet added.
Oh.
But Janet, you make the lobby. You have everybody added?
Wait, I don't think I have anybody but Ellum.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So am I making the lobby? But I don't
Do it.
really know how to. I could try.
Okay.
It's easy.
Okay,
it's easy.
Yeah, it's you'll get walked through. It'll be okay.
Okay. It's just I feel like if we want to be time efficient, you know, because like I'm still downloading my game.
Okay, fine. Ellum, you invite Ellum, do you have Janet? Ellum.
Oh.
This guy. Janet, you have Ellum on Steam, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then you can
I'll
join Ellum,
invite.
and then you invite. This is perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
Perfect.
friend code in chat.
Okay, I'll add you.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Making
My
me have to put
game
effort.
is 94%. 95. 97. In case you cared, you know.
It's getting there. LeBron.
Oh wait, I have Ellum added now. Oh, he added me like
99.
way long ago. Whoops, sorry.
All good.
Validating. And it's done. Very good.
Swell.
Okay.
I'm gonna go say hi to my children really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's so cute. I'm gonna go say hi to my kids. Now I'm about to play Counter-Strike. I don't know what that is.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Wait, what game capture?
Huh?
I don't know.
You're mumble rapping. I can't hear you.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yep.
I get an invite.
Did you finish downloading?
Yeah.
Wait, Jenna, what happened?
Nothing.
Wait, Janet?
Wait, Ellum, you make lobby.
I have
I'm
a
already in.
question.
I'm
Do
in
you
chatty mode
guys
right now.
do you guys use game capture or window capture?
I'm using display capture.
The fuck?
I never game capture.
Yeah, I've learned
I
from
just
Danny.
capture everything.
For the love of the game and the spice of possibly leaking something, I just display capture now, you know? For the love of the game. You can join off of oh, you've already in. Nice. LeBron23. Jen, I've invited you as well.
Okay, I'm just capturing my game. We're good though. Got it.
Oh yeah. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop.
I'm in. I'm gonna pee real quick. Chatterbox went to go say hi to his kids, and then he's ready. Where do you guys put your webcam?
I have it top left. I think the same as Valor, right?
Cool.
I think.
Wait,
Wait,
talking about his actual kids?
Yeah. He's actually got kids.
Oh my god. I thought he meant like his chat. Oh my god.
I'm back. I do have kids. I have two. I have two
Thank God
children.
I didn't say anything stupid about that. Whew.
Dude, you wouldn't have been the first.
That could have been bad.
Yeah, dude. Oh boy. Cue us up, brethren.
Okay, so we're doing competitive, right? Because we can't play.
Mirage.
You want Mirage? Okay, Inferno, Mirage. Any other map requests? Anybody?
Danny's the go with the maps. I don't really know much. I only know
Danny?
Mirage and Dust.
I feel like Janet would appreciate Dust too.
Dust
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, just because, you know.
Okay. I added Nuke. If anybody likes, or if anybody does not like that map, tell me and I'll take it off. And we haven't. Okay, we have Nuke, Mirage, Inferno, and Dust.
That sounds good to me.
All right. Very good.
That we're good. Whoa.
Okay, so Danny, you are a goat at this game, right?
Silver. Thank
No.
you for gifting
No.
Lie to
5
me.
subs.
Don't you
Thank
lie to
me.
you.
Lineups or anything.
Thank
I
you,
just
thank
started
you,
playing like a couple days ago.
you.
I played 1.6.
I finished my breakfast. It's getting all like room temp, and I hate room temperature yogurt.
We don't have a carry?
No, bro. I mean, I know how to shoot
no.
in this game. I just don't know any smoke.
That's all you need to know. How to shoot. That's what matters. Smokes are sometimes good, but like, come on, man. Like, listen, if you could shoot.
Wait, you don't know
I
the smoke?
should not nade.
Me? I know how to throw it.
That clip of
was that?
XQC
That's-
being like him using his util and his teammate being like, they flashed me,
I've
they
got peanut
flamethrowered
butter
me.
and a can of tuna.
They killed me.
This is just the ultimate combo.
You're mixing peanut butter and
I
tuna?
relate.
No, I'm like spooning it at the same time.
I'm gonna.
So you're
Why?
mixing.
That
yeah,
sounds gross.
That's kind of sound a bit gross, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you lost me on that one, bro. Like that.
What do you mean?
Why?
Bro, it's good. Bro, no, it's with the macros, bro.
The macros. You
We got
hate
a
life.
Mirage.
You said you ain't like that, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Are you
Tuna
punishing
and peanut
yourself?
butter, reason macros. You hate life.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
I'm so hungry, bro.
Didn't you order a protein bar?
Nah.
Janet!
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 Ain't no way.
Now we're gonna get a competitive matchmaking cooldown in the queue.
Wait, really?
Yeah, for like a minute or two.
Oh.
Janet! Are you okay? Danny, she went to go check on her kids.
Bro. How old are you, Patter?
Take a guess. I want you to guess first.
Dude, I was
Based on
thinking
the way I
I'm sorry. I
sound.
thought you were like 22 or something.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I had
I
to press
appreciate this
ready.
guy.
I'm here
like
now
this guy.
though. I went to
That's
go
okay.
get some snacks.
How old are you
22?
actually?
I'm 29.
Oh, that's not that bad.
How old are your kids?
My oldest is 8.
Wow.
Ooh, that's so cute.
I got married and had children young. Very young.
That's cute. It's
I just, I'm happy because, you know, when I'm 40, my kids will be in their 20s and I can hang out with them.
Yeah. Yep.
Jen, why didn't you tell me he had actual kids?
Bro,
I don't even think she knew.
no, I did. I was
Did
like,
you?
I was mean.
I know, you were gone, and
You
Jen
were
was like,
gone,
oh,
and I
that's
was
so cute.
Yeah,
He's saying hi to his
and then
kids.
and
I
you know
thought-
what, Dad? He said he's like, what the fuck are you saying? You're just
Because I thought he
mumbling.
meant his chat. That's like normal, right? That's like,
He was making fun of me, and I was like, I don't know, never mind.
didn't fill me in.
You're probably sitting there like, dang, Danny hates kids. Like,
No, I mean, he just wasn't bantering back with me because I was like, oh yeah, his
Well, I
kid.
didn't get
He's
it.
just.
Didn't make sense to me. I didn't know he had actual kids.
this guy's a loser going to see his kids.
So are we queued up now, or it's?
You missed Q. We got to re-queue.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I didn't hit the... That was my bad now. Is Chatty playing in the ATT
Do I still
tourney?
have-
What is ATT?
AT&T?
The AT&T
Hawaii
tourney. Yeah, it's
killer.
yesterday.
What?
The answer is no.
Well, yeah, absolutely not. I don't even know what it is.
Except that.
Hawaii killer. We got this.
Wrong.
In CSGO, they used to have a countdown, like the clock for that. So I used to wait till the last very second to hit accept. And somebody crashed out on me so bad.
Wait, because
And
you would leave it?
Because I just kept waiting last second. And he was so mad about it that he removed me off of Steam and never talked to me again.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little, yeah. Yeah, 2014 was a funny year, man. Hey, we got a... Hey! Look
Okay.
at this guy. Guys, look, we got a visitor. He's right here. Janet, come look. Check it out.
Hello, visitor.
His friends are killing us.
What? Okay.
Wow, we look so lame.
What are you?
Damn.
Okay, lock in.
I'm smoking window.
Have you all watching the Foozly TikTok, bro? The guy.
Yeah.
We're going A?
I know about it.
Or are we going...
Midday? Midday?
Midday. Yeah.
Midday? Okay.
I'll follow you guys. Okay.
Gonna take a little bit for the window smoke. I might miss.
Yeah, he's in there. He's in there.
Did it miss?
Nice.
No, you
They
got
hit.
it, dude.
Wait, I'm a
Yeah,
beast. I can flash.
you
I can flash for you,
nailed
Chatter. I'm flashing for you.
Ellum, you killed me.
Oh,
There's two in there. Go B, go B, go B.
I got one.
what is this gun? Why is it?
One more,
why
one
do I
more.
have a Glock?
Trade him out. Trade him out. A's open. A's open.
on the right. On the right.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Last
Don't
one
go
is
here.
cat. There's two alive. The last one's cat.
Yeah, planning A.
Okay.
Shit.
Do you get extra money for planning?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just John,
Yo.
you say I killed you?
Apparently you dinked me or something. It said I died and it had your name next to it.
Oh.
Yeah, be very mindful. Friendly fire is on, and if you kill your teammates, they will just ban you.
Oh.
You get like a 30-minute or a day ban.
This is Mac 10.
Smoking window again.
Yep.
Am I rubber banding?
Okay, I got that smoke on lock. Yeah.
Hey, you kind of. Oh, mid.
Connector?
Mid where? Oh.
Wow. Connector, sorry, yeah.
Cat dead.
One's in window.
Yeah, my smoke's dead. Oh, dude, I'm thinking. I think we just go back spawn back to A.
I'm in. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Actually, you guys are stuck. Let's go B. Let's go B.
B?
Where you came from, Jeff? You go under. It goes...
Whoa, somebody's here. Oh, I'm
I hear
super
him.
Nice.
Damn, Larry, okay?
One's flank. And
Wait,
the
should
other
I
one's
get the
probably
flanker right here?
Yeah, the bomb. The guy
Okay,
flank has bomb.
I'm running it. Oh, did he hear me? Wait, that's you.
Grab the bomb and come back the way you came through. Yeah. Back up the steps.
Did he die? Is he?
No, he's alive. He's alive.
Oh, that's so scary.
He's probably like deep in our spawn.
Okay, I'm gonna go first because I'm almost dead anyway.
Okay. Anywhere I should
You can hit a plant.
particularly.
Plant right there. Right in this corner right here. Oh,
And how
he's
do
in
I
mark
plant?
here.
5, then
Yeah,
hold
press
left.
5. Yeah, you pull it out.
Thank you.
He's in market.
Good.
Dead.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be cat.
Oh!
B apartments. B team.
Nice.
Is it still saying?
Anyone want my P90 or anything? Oh, there's a AK on the ground.
And I threw it on the ground.
AK behind you guys, LeBron and Chatter right here.
Do you want to? Are we doing mid again, or do you want to go A?
I'm gonna default smoke window. We go B here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a B plays.
I'd like to pee this. But not this time.
Nice turn.
Good job.
Holy.
Wait, is he there? I didn't see him.
Oh,
market, one
window
market.
up.
Flood out.
Come. Wait, maybe I can take. Wait, is it
just
me?
you, Ellum? Yeah.
Oh shit, they know where I
Oh
am.
my god, I didn't know there was one on site. I got a Coke Zero for this moment. For this exciting
Just a
moment.
catwalk to B. There's gonna be on your left. Up
they
top
see me?
and in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
market. They're gonna be everywhere.
Fuck, dude.
Nice shot.
I just don't get the spray pan. Like my crosshairs on them. I don't.
Yeah, dude.
I don't-
So there, like when you're at the AK at long distance, you tap. Just tap fire. Don't.
I did tap.
Yeah, you're tapping a little quick there, bud.
Okay. So slow
I don't
it down.
want bomb.
I'm broke.
I'm going fuck
Go A.
castle.
You wanna go A?
Or was that what
Where?
it's called?
Yeah, let's go A. I'll grab the bomb. Gonna flash.
Let's go. Nice.
Good job. Flashing.
Hey, what gun did you have?
He's hurting us.
What the fuck?
One's right
Is that
here.
heaven?
Oh.
That's one's connected.
I'm watching on top of stairs.
Good job.
Oh,
Some guns, some M4s here.
nice.
Good again. Okay. It was nice.
I got a kill.
You did it.
Lego.
Whoa. You sounded like a Furby learning how to talk.
Herbie's crazy. What did they do up here?
They mollied. I'm gonna flash in.
Okay, that'll be out soon.
You gonna be blind?
Pushed up. What a psycho.
I got opt from their spawn thingy.
Oh my god. Jungle.
Oh, it's called jungle. Jungle. Op jungle.
I don't know why they call it that, but
I'm scared of heaven. I'm scared of stairs here. They're gonna push.
I hear like nectar and jungle.
I knew it!
Like
Nice
try.
try.
I knew
Nice
it!
We can try a mid play again and then kind of pick where we're gonna go from there.
I'm down for that.
Oh, I'm broke.
Janet, make sure you're buying Kevlar and helmet.
Sir,
every
yes,
time.
sir. What
I
are
don't know
the
if we have much
colors with
shade.
it? I see like I can
That's
pick colors.
just showing who's bought it. Like, so we're all, if you look up on the top, around all of our profile pictures, we have a color. And on the map, we have a color. Just showing who bought what.
I'm orange.
Oh. Oh shit.
Got owned by a deagle.
Fuck the deagle. Bro, this guy's crazy with that.
Yo.
There's no way.
Oh, one dropped out a window.
4 of us. You're alone.
Oh.
Oh, they're getting...
I don't know how this gun works.
No, you're good. You're good. Get him. Oh my god. He's to the right. Yep.
Okay, okay.
Oh, good try.
Wait.
Damn, you popped off there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh. That was so scary.
All right, let's
About that deagle there.
let's hit a B push.
Okay.
Let us go. The guy's
Okay. Oh, it's not the way.
Okay, hold on. I threw a molly. We'll just wait that out.
They threw the molly. Careful, someone coming up the...
The guy peeking.
Is he...
What a psycho.
He's hurt. Oh, from where?
I don't know. A cat, I
Cat.
think.
Opper in that
Market.
market. Yeah, that's what it's...
Yeah. Oh, you're sandwiched. Behind you. Oh no. You were...
No.
Oh my god. The deagle's so hard to use in this game.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh.
That's an opper.
Jesus.
Not bad.
Do you guys hear like music?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sad.
Why?
Wait, why?
I got domed.
Oh.
Sad, bro.
That's just the
All
way
right.
it goes sometimes, bro.
I got a Mac 10. Let's run it somewhere.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Beat
Look
is...
up Con again. You want to beat him down? I got a smoke.
Ooh.
Fuck? Why did Larry...
Nice nade, Larry. Nice nade.
God, oh my god.
I want cat. What cat?
One was connector.
Oh, there's a flash. It doesn't go.
Window. I can't shoot him properly.
I got the window guy. I
Oh,
got the window
thank
guy.
god.
Going up, cat.
Okay, coming.
Got a B guy.
Is there... Ow, ooh, connector.
I have to find two.
Ooh,
Oh, boy.
connector.
Are you guys playing something right now?
What are
Counter-Strike, yeah.
Yeah, we're
You guys
yeah.
are playing Counter-Strike 2?
Yeah.
Not 2, like 2.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. ES2. Yeah, yeah.
Are we getting
I'm
haircuts
stuck.
still or no?
Wait, what, bro?
Are we still getting haircuts or nah?
Oh, I'm down. Yeah. We need to leave at like 4:20-ish. 4:10? 4:20?
Chat, should we get haircuts or keep streaming?
Nah, I'm getting haircuts. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fade, bro. I look.
You guys get
I look fucked
haircuts
up
together
right
too?
That's
You guys are very
cute.
Wait. Wait. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna get a haircut anymore.
now. Are you kidding me?
I feel like my hair's fine right now.
Big T.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Let's get a haircut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you so much.
Are you guys winning?
Oh well, we're
learning.
We're about to win when Chatterbox gets his clutch 1v2.
Okay.
Oh, did you lose?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cat.
Wait, even with the tower carry?
Chatterbox.
Oh, he's in a clutching situation. Please don't distract my carry.
Lock in, Chatter.
Oh, he's got the skin as well, bro.
Wait, I like your Steam avatar. You need to get a knife though, my boy.
He's knife shaving you, bro.
Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Cheers!
No, we lost, guys.
It's a lot faster than Valo, I
Guys,
guess.
we lost.
Bruh.
Guys, we lost that one.
Oh, yeah, we did. I was thinking
Damn.
Valo.
The
you
kid.
know.
He had a kid. He was such a fucking
Abe,
loser.
no
Oh yeah, you can get
way.
kits, bro. Look, Jan, that was all your fault.
Go away now.
What, me?
Go away.
Go away now.
I gotta blame somebody.
We're going A. We're going A. Run it down.
I'll smoke for stairs. Beautiful one.
Okay.
Miss my smoke. Wait, no, I hit my smoke.
I'm clicked. Help.
Bro, jungle. Oh my fucking
hit a
god.
plant?
Where am I? Planning.
Somebody here?
Where's that going?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Gonna flash.
Pop flashing.
Let's flash myself.
Oh, this game. Oh, it's stressful.
Nope. Okay, now we can buy.
There's a op on the ground.
Hey, shit, I'll take that. It's an AK.
Your AK. All right. I don't know what to do.
They
This
did
one
stuff
got
A. Lots of nades and shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh, would you go peek? Wait, can you in this game? That crosshair? It's the default crosshair.
Wait, oh, that was not a friendly.
Hello?
Yeah.
Nah, that makes me mad.
Look, guys, just warm up. It's just warm up.
How does counter strafing work? Because I try to do it, but it makes my spray pattern just go fucking all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know nothing
Counter
about
shooting
that.
is only for like the first bullet.
How do you copy someone on the
Oh.
round?
You don't like.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
the
yeah.
command?
Okay.
I would love to.
Let's go mid.
Dude, yeah, my crosshair, look at this shit.
Bro.
I dinked one window. Oh, fuck. Nice.
This guy's what, window?
Yeah, window with an op. Here. Nice.
Last round, buy up.
Right
Okay, I'm
click,
off, I'm off,
go to the profile with my friends. Is this gonna like
Okay.
leak anything?
Oh, you don't want that?
Go on what?
I'm gonna do it until someone tells me that it's safe too. 'Cause I'm
Oh.
scared.
It is.
No, take it, bro.
Who threw the sniper down?
Not I.
Said the pig.
What?
Two.
One con. Oh, I had bomb. Oops.
I did. This game is just horrible for ops. I can't.
It's not.
It's rough when like a team has no smoke lineup.
I'm gonna scream. It's safe? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well.
That's a hard
Nah,
half.
nah, 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 nah. Wait!
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is it. This is it.
We'll
Oh.
go 3A, 2B.
Yeah.
I
Way
can
harder when you don't know
hold
smoke. Shit.
A.
Does anybody want to go B? Do we need 2 on B? I'll go B if no one wants to go B.
I can go. I'll go B. I'll go B.
All right, we'll hold it down. Bruv.
Bruv.
One there, one aiming.
Oh, there. Okay. Ellum, let's go.
One more aiming.
Oh my
Ellum,
god,
you go through here.
Both, all three.
Connector? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
You good, you good, you good. He's been pinged.
Got the bomb down.
Wait, what? Was that not? Okay.
There's gonna be somebody behind you guys. He went down this way.
Oh my god, I hear him!
Yeah, he's coming.
Die.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god, that was the most stressful round ever. Bro.
Wait, Janet, when you die, you can hold tab, right click, left click, copy someone's crosshair. They can Valorant.
Die.
I don't know if you want to stick with that default one.
Oh, I
That
don't.
default one is gross.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using
Ba-da-ba-da.
it.
All right, same plan, Ellum. Same plan.
Well, I'm on A right now.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh, they're up here.
Flashbang. Grenade.
My guy's top mid.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, one more, two more.
Okay. Oh, yep. Was he still there?
There's somebody
Oh,
in
no.
B apartment.
It's
Okay.
just last one, right?
So he might come from there
Yeah,
or
last guy.
underpass.
Under.
Wherever blue is underpass. Oh no, he's on B site.
What? We can double up. We can double up. There you go.
Nice.
Huge.
Underpass.
Bang.
Make sure you
alright.
buy
We
your
did it.
diffuse kits.
Oh my god, it's a good idea.
Don't be a loser. Buy a diffuser.
Let's go. Incendiary.
Okay. Run it down.
Ooh, there's two cat.
I'm with you, Larry mode.
Flashbang.
There's a lot mid. Careful.
Yeah, ton. I'm not peeking that.
Flashbang.
We just hold the angle here.
Greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time.
The spray pattern is so fucky.
Going A, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, B. I can't tell what they're doing. Yeah, it's B.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Anything I could do to help, or
He's right there. Yeah. he's just fighting the guy. He's just-
I
my-
just, there was
saved
no
me.
comms, so I just,
I ain't gonna lie, you saved me on that one. 'Cause I was panicking.
can I drop the gun? Do you need anything,
Ooh,
LeBron?
me.
Okay,
Give me
so
an
how do
M4?
I? Do you want an M4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I went into full panic mode on that last one.
Are you chilling? Okay.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Oh,
no,
one
one guy's there.
I
pushed
think
out.
my gun's out. Oh. Wait, that was a smoke? I thought I brought a flash. The fuck?
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
I do not know this map. Holy. I'm walking in everything right now. Okay. Hmm. That is not.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh,
heaven.
oh, heaven.
I'm looking lower right
Castle.
now. One lower. You may push out towards stairs.
Watching Palace.
Bombs down.
Last guy was Palace, I think.
Throwing smoke.
I'm watching if he pushes out.
Incendiary.
Where?
Going back to A. He's going back to A through their spawn.
I have Palace. You watch me.
Thank
Nice.
God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Wow, you had that shit.
Oh, my God. It's so long. Is there a cap to money? Anyone need anything?
Are we
Is there a
rich?
drop system?
How's your blood pressure right now?
I think you could like control left click on a gun to buy for somebody.
Oh.
Look into like that drop menu pool.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh wait, I don't want to do this.
Flashbang.
Careful, Ellum. You're standing right in front of me.
How is
and
that?
Oh, one's top mid.
You flashed me, but it's okay.
A? Oh, I got him while I'm blind. Or sorry, it's B.
Incendiary out.
They might give up after that shot, though. I don't know. They might go back.
I'm gonna hold stairs here.
Okay. Got. I'm watching A main. Do you want me to watch Palace?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, up. Ellum.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Oh,
Where?
okay.
Where?
Connect.
There, where you can.
Oh my God! Help! Oh my God! Help!
What the
Guys, I haven't played in solo, please.
No, that wasn't. There's no excuse.
that
There's
was
no excuse.
bad.
What do you mean there's no excuse? Press tab, Ellum. Press tab.
No, I don't
Press
give a
tab.
shit, bro.
Press tab.
Actually true. Actually true. Actually true.
Dog, I don't give a fuck.
Control click on the buy menu. Okay, on the okay.
Wow,
Nice.
he really gambled on that.
Brother was locked.
We did it.
That's a piece of cake, sweat.
What?
Crazy that I haven't played in
Okay.
so long, but I'm out fragging Ellum.
Oh.
I've also not been
Ellum has
playing,
a lot
bro.
of
What do you
hours.
mean?
Oh, you've
You're
been
lying,
playing.
bro. You have
Oh,
to win
you've
10
been
games to
playing.
get that rank, to get ranked, bro.
No, I haven't. Honestly, I've not been playing. I played it once the other day with Danny.
You played quite a bit because you ranked.
Incendiary out.
Yeah, I used to use the
And
AUG,
Palace?
and then the pros started using the AUG.
Dude, this guy's too good. Oh my god.
Fuck, man. I'm trying
One guy's connector.
Fuck.
Deploying flashbang.
They're on site, on A. Ooh. You hit him in the head, though.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that was my head that made that noise.
Unlucky.
Is it our mid that they're mowing us down?
Yeah, they're
on?
just running
Yeah,
down mid.
I don't know a
Yeah.
smoke or anything for that, so
Oh, what if I
I'm
just
kind
go
of
in
pushing
op?
in. I'm gonna look one up.
Is this SSG the op? Is that
Just,
what that is?
No.
That's a
Oh,
scout. It's like a
fuck,
marshal.
That's literally a thing called an op. That's my bad.
If they're mowing you down on mid, just stay on site and just wait for them to push you.
Flashbang.
I'm flashing in there.
Oh, one palace. Oh, I'm 1 HP.
How would I get away from this?
One's mid. They mollied me off.
Is that from?
Cat.
Oh fuck you.
The one mid guy.
Oh wait, I'm not behind
Oh,
the
there's
box.
three
I'm
on
not
site.
behind the box. I need the smoke to go.
Hold on. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Flash.
God.
Let's go. Janet, come with me. Let's
Okay.
go around.
Okay.
Okay, you get to pick. You can go left or right.
Ooh, right.
You can. Okay, all right. I'll go this way. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Okay. Oh.
Wow, that guy. Wow.
That potato guy shoots fast.
Yeah. He's kind of a demon. Oh, I can't really buy.
Save. Nade rush A main. Is all get. Let's do it. Everybody explosive
Saving?
nade.
Okay.
Let's make this Reyes rain.
I didn't save.
Grenade out.
Now there's expectations on you.
They're A.
They are. God damn it. Okay.
They're coming out.
All right, I mean, let's hit a flank.
Okay.
When can they
Smoke is
start
annoying.
hearing us?
Now, see that? And when you're running on your map, you'll see the big circle around you. It shows you the
Oh.
range.
I have a diffuse kit.
Wait, W, we could win.
I don't, so it's a good thing you
Oh
do.
shit! Oh fuck. Okay, like. Oh.
Response?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, well.
Well.
Response?
Okay.
I'm gonna hold A. They keep going A.
Can someone trade me on B?
Are we rushing in? Or are we going
Larry's got
I'll go
it.
B. I'll go B.
incendiary?
They're flashing out from main.
Grenade.
Wait, that's a smoke. Oh, they got the smokes down.
Bombs down, Palace.
Now they're flashing.
Two more. Nice.
They're all there. They're all there.
Woo!
Cover that guy, I guess.
Ooh!
Let's go.
They ain't coming back though.
No.
Oh shit. If anyone's rich, could you buy me an AUG?
I got
How do I? Oh my god.
Is there a way to request?
Thank you. I know,
I'm gonna
right?
do
you.
that.
No, but you can like control click on it. It puts into that plus button.
Laying down smoke.
Okay.
Top mid. What's apartments?
Okay. Fuck, dude.
Oh, this guy actually sat in there. There's one person up there, Janet.
Who sees who first?
You definitely see him.
Okay, very good. Hold egg. Oh my god, I'm all alone.
Yeah. Now.
Are they gonna push me, Cat?
No, they're gonna
Well,
go A.
yeah, or they'll go A. So, you got this.
Yeah.
Look at that. Smoked them. Smoked them. We don't have much time.
Oh god.
Unlucky.
Oh Go A. Fuck
11-11. Make a wish. I wish Ellum steps it up.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I'm just not feeling this one right now. I can't lie.
You'll get it. You'll get it. I don't hear them boys. Mid
Smoking
again.
a lot, man.
Oh, that's because I got some people over on me.
Eh?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
One mid.
Just watch you.
Got some heat on B.
Rotating.
Neither of them are bomb, so I don't know where bomb is.
Oh. Oh? Is that B?
A, I think. No, it's B. It's B. It's B.
Yeah.
He's hurt.
Oh, nice. Get in there, Janet. Get in there. The window to your right.
Window to my right.
Yeah.
They're both low. They're both low.
Oh, good try.
Lucky, bro.
That was good comms,
try.
though. I went in there with
Unlucky.
confidence.
Okay. Force up.
We have to. We can't lose anymore.
Force up. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's have at it,
I'm gonna play B here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
deploying decoy.
One stop mid.
Nice, LeBron.
Hey.
Noise.
Oh.
No, I fell.
Where's all that going down at?
A
This,
or
there was,
B.
there was one mid with a
Where am I?
knob.
A. Connector.
Here we go.
I'm assuming it's A, but
It is. Oh. What the fuck?
1v1.
Oh, you know where he is.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Is it enough time?
I don't have a kit. I don't have a kit.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry.
Oh, dude,
Nice shots, though.
Wait, that was
Wow.
a good like warm up thingy.
I agree.
I can do one. I can do one more.
I-
FYI.
If it hits 4, like I genuinely have to leave because it's a sponsor.
Oh, you doing
Okay.
the AT&T?
No,
I think we
no,
I think we
I'm
can hit this off.
doing a Fortnite thing.
Oh.
So
I
if you
think we
just
got this.
hurry and queue up,
Okay. I'm on it.
but I will leave. No, just no.
And I will mob.
Okay, well.
Okay. Take that off. Okay. All right. We ready? We ready?
Ready, go, 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 go.
It's probably gonna be dust this time.
Dust.
Ellum, get in the zone, man. You gotta be amped up on a W for the haircut, bro. Are
He's deafened.
you serious right now? It's okay. We're doing share chat. Chat, attack. Get him.
I didn't do too bad, I feel like. I still kind of got it, besides the really bad shooting. But we just laughed that off. You know what I mean? But it wasn't
Oh, the best map.
horrendous. In years. I haven't touched this game in so long.
Let's roll.
Listen, as long as it's not a close game, we should make it. If this is a close game, you're probably abandoning us.
Yeah, I'm leaving. and it is what it is type shit.
It is what it is.
Get my account banned. So I don't know this map at all. I'm pretty sure. Like Mirage, I knew some call outs. This one, I know there is like an under pipes thing.
Okay, so like the call outs that I say are different because on the map they say different things. So like on the, let's say, like look at your mini map. Under it says T start. Like those
how do I
tell
look
you
at...
where you are.
Oh, okay.
But like my call outs are different because I learned at a time where that wasn't a thing. So bear with me. I'll try to teach you, but bear with me.
I'm a fast learner though. Once you call something out, I'll know.
Okay, we're gonna go down banana then.
Banana. Okay, this is banana. Okay.
The banana's
banana
gonna be on our left right here.
Okay.
This is banana.
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, I hate banana. I hate banana. I'm...
Banana's dangerous.
Fuck me, bro.
Okay. Last one, banana. Last one was banana. How do I tell them?
He's banana.
See, I know my call outs.
There you go.
Okay, so where is this guy? Oh my god, I know this room. This is the
this church?
Clara. Clara! This is Dumpling Girl. Oh my god.
Now he's B site. And he's gonna go into banana now and probably die.
Oh!
He died.
For sure.
I love the music that plays in this game. Kind of sick.
I don't know if it's DMCA or not, so.
Surely it plays in such a short amount that
Yeah,
it'll
it
be
seems
fine.
too short to be DMCA'd, whatever.
Yeah? You're gonna get an email right after stream today.
Imagine.
You received a strike.
Yo, I don't like banana, bro. They were...
Banana's just like pure util spam.
Now there's two top mid.
Hey, they're util spamming banana.
Got him.
Oh my god. Oh, this is a
Ugh.
slaughter. Ew.
Fuck me.
Okay. We're gonna go apartments next round.
Yeah.
So when we go out the spawn, you just go up the steps and we'll go through apartment.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's a small map, so it's very likely they will hear everything we're doing. Oh my god, I'm so broke.
Move it.
Apartments.
Right now, start walking. Nice.
No.
Okay, now they know. Now they know. Oh my god, I'm blocking this.
Okay.
Oh, back up, back up.
Wait, I know a flash for this. I missed it.
God, where am I? There's we're too fat in here.
They're gonna be on the left or right.
Left or right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there was somebody left. Oh my god, you got blown up.
Let me out.
We have sight.
Okay, planning. Planning. Planning.
Nice, good
You
shit.
feeling it now, huh?
We did it.
You feeling it now, though, huh?
Boy. Okay.
There you go, Ellum.
That's what I needed. So to lock in.
So we can do that again if you want, but play it slower this time because they might be ready for it.
Together we can do this.
Oh, he hit me. And I hit him.
You dog.
Grenade.
Where, Choco?
Flashbang.
Oh my. Yo, I hate blue. I hate this guy.
Where?
Banana.
Smoking.
Where you?
Planning.
Okay, there's one guy in our spawn. That's
Oh,
library where those shots were coming from.
Oh, I'm just gonna hide. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I'll try to tell you when if something happens.
one more short.
Oh my god.
Right below. Oh, no, never mind.
There's no time, no?
Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Ooh.
Charlie man chat for the win.
That chicken scared me.
I think if you press E on them, they'll follow you.
Oh my god.
I think.
I'm gonna run it down mid.
I don't even know what to do.
One's pushed down.
Fuck. That's eagle? Crazy work.
For La Bamba. We have A.
You guys done?
What up, gang? Tag.
Nice. Whoa. Okay.
What up, squad?
I know, not yet.
You guys still playing?
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
streaming?
All of
Chatterbox,
us.
Janet, Danny. I just ended the stream.
Oh, why?
Yeah. Why jam, bro?
I gotta eat. I'm gonna eat while I'm playing.
You can't eat while you stream?
You don't eat while you stream?
Nah.
Wait, really? Is it weird?
Why do you
I ain't
gotta say
doing
it like
all
that?
I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that.
What's wrong with you?
Is it weird or like what?
Well, I've also got to make food. So, like, low key, I'm gonna be like jumping between.
You make your own food?
Well, I was gonna order, and I was like, you know, low key though. What if I just made some oatmeal though? Bro, what the?
I was so scared when I walked up
Hey,
there.
we're hitting a B push.
Oh!
Gee.
Oh, one's on B site. Nice, traded. Very good. Is the chapel cleared?
I'm gonna clear
didn't go
the
through there.
shackle. I'm gonna clear the shackle.
Yeah, clear.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
banana. It sounds
good job.
like.
It was chapel last.
Oh,
Just
chapel.
wait. Ellum. Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Watch right here.
I was gonna flash.
No.
No?
He's gonna. Oh shit. Watch right here.
Oh, he's one guy. Sorry, there was only one.
Yeah, but if you back up to where you were originally. Oh fuck. Well.
Oh, you mean watch? You were confusing me. I'm sorry.
He's saving, right?
He must be.
Yeah.
What a wiener.
I'm dead.
No.
A dub is a dub though.
A dub is a dub.
I'm rich. If you need a buy, I could control. Oh, we're all rich. I would love to practice the control thing. Control. AK, you want?
Just control left click on it.
Sure, let's
Just,
do it.
buys
I'll take
and you
some.
keep your
Hey.
I did it. Yeah, I'm never doing that
Merci
again.
beaucoup.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
No, not you. Sorry.
yeah?
I went up mid. It was really scary. Okay, I'm gonna peek banana. Oh my. No, I'm doing that thing again where I'm spraying uncontrollably. There's two there. I'm
One guy's left side. He's low though, Janet.
I'm low.
On your left. There you go. Got
They're
that
gonna be
bomb.
behind us, Janet.
Bomb's behind you.
Fuck. Oh!
Damn.
Nice try. Nice.
Kevin hopping in.
Oh, look at all those stacked bodies. Guys, 12 minutes. Chop, chop.
Oh boy.
Chop, chop. Let's run it. Run it.
Let's
Set it down.
push mid. Push mid.
I'm going apartments.
Okay.
I hear someone.
Right behind you.
Where the fuck?
How does that not
Bro.
hit either one? I don't.
Oh my god, it's a chicken.
Jesus.
I missed you.
Oh shit.
I'm lagging a little bit. Gross.
I hate these chickens.
Oh,
man.
bomb it. We don't have bomb. Oh
Shit.
my god. Bomb is all the way back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not good.
Or I still got a. No.
Oh my.
I should
oh
leave.
boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I would go help Yellow.
Yellow, I'm coming.
I'm so fucked. He's on the barrel to the right and the opera's on the left.
You got a nade. Yeah. Good try. That was bad on blue.
I
He just-
have now. Foxy, bad boy. Bad boy Foxy.
Bro, that bomb last round, man.
Hey, blue. Can you lock it in, man? Thanks, dude.
Oof.
Where the fuck I am?
Oh my god, they're going crazy.
Fuck! I didn't even do that.
Janet left?
Left.
Says you left the party? What the hell is
Wait,
that?
no, I'm here. Oh,
Weird.
shit.
I can kill this guy.
Do we have A? Behind us!
Fuck.
This guy go.
Oh yeah, I used to when I did play,
Chatterbox
I
Stardew.
used the pod gun, and when I would when I would kill other people, they would rage in alt chat and they'd be like, "Go back to
Alright,
Call of Duty."
We should push banana. I'll buy nades and we should just send it.
Down here, you know what? I'll buy a nade too. Good luck,
Let's
everyone.
do it. Oh god. Ellum,
Yeah.
if we lose this round, no haircut.
Wait, what? No, I'm getting a
Best
haircut.
lock it in. You
No,
best lock it in.
I'm done.
I'm 2 HP, so yeah.
Only had a shotgun, this guy.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
in the
let's go.
smoke.
Push,
I don't
push.
give a fuck.
Get in there, get in
Type
there.
shit.
I can flash that corner.
Holy fuck, where I am.
Oh, someone's inside. Yeah, banana.
I'm dead. Church.
Guys, where am I?
Nice. We
Nice.
won.
Smoked them.
Why are these smokes so thick in this game? Oh my.
Did you run into the wall or some shit?
Yes.
Where am I is crazy.
And now we go A again. Because B,
Again.
they will kill us this time.
Okay, so A. They smoked mid.
We don't care. I should have cared.
Oh. Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
I got A, my boy, I think.
Oh, there are two B. God damn it.
Yep, they're coming up.
One bullet.
Does he have time?
Oh, good try. Oh, no.
Yeah! Let's
Bro,
go!
smoke play is
You got
mad
it.
weird.
The smokes
Holy
are
shit.
thick, right? It's like, what?
Hype.
I'm gonna get a lever thing. I just know it. I'm gonna be banned.
Nah, it's just regular. It's like calm. That's just.
You guys want to try something
Like I
crazy?
rated.
Yeah.
We can do a crazy. Never mind. Everybody's too split up. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm watching Upper. This is nice. Oh, what the fuck? You
What
guys are-
left side mid? Oh, I had bomb. Uh-oh.
Are you dead?
Nope.
Oh, man, I'm tired of getting flanked. There's two flanking.
Oh, he was in that corner. Okay, there's somebody that's gonna be on the in mid on the left, and then way across you, Ellum. Yep, right there. Hello? Not to your left. Down there. Yep.
Fuck.
What? Oh, nice try.
Crouch shooting is really good in this game.
Crouch, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
less
god,
you move,
being
the
a
better
girl
when
in
you shoot.
N8 was hard too. I used to like solo. Yeah, I solo queued basically. And I was top frag, and I was giving comms.
I mean, on the bright side,
and
we're still winning,
they
right?
hated my voice so
Right.
much that
All right,
at the last
3A,
round,
2B.
when we
I'll
were
go
gonna
B
win, they
with
vote
somebody,
kicked
and then
me.
everybody else go A because
It was
A is
actually
harder to defend.
so traumatizing, you guys. Like, I remember it to this day.
Oh yeah, it's B, it's B.
B, okay.
What? How am I? Oh my god, I fired so many fucking bullets.
Holy.
I'll be.
Oh my god, that was insane. They're hurt.
Sheesh.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you still can, but basically you can vote kick in this game,
Sad face.
and it's just not nice. This is my last
Buy
round,
up?
and I gotta go. I can't lie.
Okay, we'll buy up then.
Yeah.
Let's make this one a good one then.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh,
Ow.
shit. That's Bomba. Ow.
They're still there, they're still there. Oh shit. What up, gang?
Focus on the game, bro. You guys are 7-6.
Oh, I'm leaving after this, too.
You two gamer?
You got FF on this?
Well, I'm
Shoot
not...
heck as well, bro.
Wait, he's
you doing,
above
Janet?
us. Wait, what? What?
Where you going?
I have a sponsor.
Oh, nice.
You're in the cup too?
Shit, Foxy.
Wait, what?
Are you in the cup?
No. Wait, Fortnite?
Oh, never mind.
Alright, I gotta go.
Oh,
Okay, bye,
wow.
Janet.
I'll keep those dogs from you if you in the cup.
Bye-bye. Okay. I'm a responsible lady type shit. We're doing a watch party. Mm-hmm. Mute it for now. Okay. Go here and then go here. Everybody get your snacks. Type. Let me know if my webcam needs to be moved. Definitely needs to be moved at least like this way. Oh, it is sponsor time. It is sponsor time. Responsible lady and just ditch the team. I can't tell if you're being serious, but yeah. Missed the mark a little. Get your snacks. Oh, middle left. Perfect. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so as you can see, I am sponsored by Milk today, and it's a really chill sponsor, honestly. I'm basically sponsored to sip on some milk, watch these ladies compete in a $300,000 prize pool. Duos, by the way. Battle Royale of Fortnite. There will be building involved. They're actually so cracked. I watched this last year in person with Cutie Cinderella, and I think Yvonne and Emily were there too, but it was incroyable vibes. Yeah, I have some milk that I gotta go get and pour myself. Can you send me the overlay here? And then I'll put an overlay up and we should go. Milk was a company. So it's actually technically like not a company. This is like a government kind of sponsor thing. As you all know, there's like alternative milks, but I think this milk is awesome. Original milk. Also, I'm lactose intolerant. I have this conversation every single time I get sponsored by milk. Lactose, you can still get the same benefits you get from drinking whole milk in lactose intolerant milks. Like there's brands that sell lactose free milk for lactose intolerant people like me, and I get the same benefits, same vitamins, minerals, calcium, all that. So you can still enjoy it. Okay, overlay. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. Beeville, thank you for gifting us up to Gonna Need Milk. Thank you. Yes. Hi, Peach. No audio for YouTube? Oh. Let me see. Ah.
Move on.
Okay.
The main event is
YouTube should hear it now.
Counting toward your team score.
sorry.
For the Series 1 and 2 main events, the top 15 teams instantly advance to the
As a
LAN
lactose intolerant
championship.
person, I
For Series
appreciate it
3, the top 20 do. Each main event has a 30,000 prize pool split among the top 25 teams. And yes, you can compete in all 3 series, even if you've already advanced to the LAN. So go get your bag. And maybe even more than once, and get that spot to LAN. Speaking of LAN, the format is going to be 6 straight games in a row, just like the main events. The teams will be getting a piece of a $300,000 prize pool. As for where the LAN will be held this year,
it's the biggest prize pool for women's
see.
esports
Follow
in the
Gonna Need Milk on
US.
X and get
Like,
all the milk cup updates.
biggest.
See you out there, duos.
Yay!
Well, folks, we know you have been waiting for a very long time.
No,
Welcome
I just
to
love
the first
this
main event
so
of
much
the
because it's
Milk
so
Club. I'm
like
your host,
woman
Elizabeth.
empowered.
So thankful and honored to be here. Welcome
in
you guys to
in
the very
such
first
a
main event. Like I said,
very
if you don't know what a milk cup is,
you know
welcome.
male
First of all, pull up a
dominated
chair, grab some milk,
industry,
and
I
chat a little bit.
guess.
Milk Cup
It's
is
just
for
like
women by women.
I
making sure that there
appreciate
are
it a
safe
lot.
and accessible spaces in esports and gaming for women to compete specifically in Fortnite. It is absolutely incredible. If you are here supporting the right thing for the right reasons, and we are so happy to have
Go
you
women.
here. But I am not
It
the
gives
best person to
us,
talk about
you
it. I do
know,
believe
a
we have someone on
space
the
to be
line,
able to
the co-founder
compete
of the Milk
together.
Cup,
Like it's just
the peach cobbler.
so
oh,
fun.
looking beautiful. Dare I say, like a peach, stunning, brave. How are you doing, Peach?
Her room is so cozy. Oh no, I can't hear her.
I was doing a little stalking of your socials, Peach, when I found out I was going to interview you, and I saw your first video that you did last year talking about
I
how
have
Milk was
the
going to
same
change
mic.
the game, and now we're
I
here a year
think-
later with the Milk Cup changing the game again. Talk to me about that.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It's First off, open qualifier last week was incredible. I got to meet so many new women that I haven't seen in this space before. And like going back to your comment when I first came in, like they have created a safe place for women. These women were having so much fun in the qualifier. Like they were so concentrated on hitting Aussie Antics bingo board, like just having a good time and vibing. And I just loved it. I loved seeing every bit of it. And I can't wait to see how it continues to grow. But larger prize pool this year. Oh,
exactly. Then exactly. Go for it.
I was going to say a much larger prize pool this year, as well as these like main events that have like $30,000 on the line for these women. Like just so many opportunities for these ladies to bring home the bag. So.
Yeah, and you said in the hype video that we saw just beforehand, you can join multiple main events, so you can get the bag multiple times here.
Yeah.
So if you are feeling that competitive drive, you're feeling that with your duo, you can go for
Anyone can go for it,
that.
chat. Like you don't have to have a certain amount of following. Like you can.
I want to ask you, as someone who has seen this kind of grow,
you can just join and try.
About the, we obviously last year was trios, now we're in duos, it's a build tournament. How has that growth been? How has that been changes, like kind of that fine tuning, if you will, with that player feedback been making it better for these women to compete?
Yeah, I feel like it's made it more competitive and it's made it a little easier to find a partner rather than two. So kind of just like honing in on those little specifics of what women wanted to see, feeling like it was more of a massive competitive tournament. I feel like it's getting more competitive as we go on with the larger prize pools and just the opportunities for these women to compete together, switch up teammates, and feel like they have the time to do that with the more of a heads up with this tournament coming. Like they now know they have something to work toward and look forward to. And again, finding a duo was a lot easier than trio.
Yeah, but talking about that competitiveness, because this is a $300,000 prize pool. And not only that, this is a safe space for these women to compete and just be ruthless against each other, to be frank.
Yes,
with no other barriers, no other... Is this, for the audience who may be joining us for the first time, what level of competition should they expect from these women?
Oh my gosh. Well, the competition is definitely a high bar, especially with some of our returning Milk Cup champions. I feel like
some of these girls are
some of the scrims that we've seen, like these women have really dedicated to making it as competitive as possible, making sure that there's rules and things in line. So you're not just camping cards and stuff. You're playing as if there's money on the line.
I'm not playing in it. Oh
like
my God.
Like we've just seen
this is like high level competition. You'll see.
Given so much
like this is not like
to continuously get their bag.
Variety content creators competing against each other. Like
really
this is like
what to expect, but kind of getting excited about
high level
now they
gameplay.
know what to expect, and they're just putting their best foot forward and practicing 24/7. Switching teammates out if that's what it means to
I'm
make
friends
sure your
with
team is as strong as
Somerset.
possible.
If you guys know her,
it's been awesome to see the switch ups.
Last time
Well, no
I
matter where
watched
you are,
this in
competition is
person,
and you have a watch party to get to.
I was literally sitting
I
next
know you have
to.
a bingo board. I saw that last night.
Yes.
I feel so bad yapping while they're talking. I was sitting next to someone's mom, and she has no idea what the hell is going on. And so whenever her daughter was on screen, I would reassure the mom, like, okay, your daughter's still alive, like she's doing great. And then like once it ends, I tell her like, okay, your daughter got this placement and this many kills, because like the mom didn't know what was going on, and she's just like there, watching for her daughter. It was really sweet.
Feeling?
I'm feeling great. I love Peach. I love just getting
It's
these
so
interviews with her.
cute.
She is such a beacon in the community. So her joining up with Gonna Need Milk, bringing this back, and me coming back, of course. I love to see it. I'm so excited for another year of the Milk Cup.
Yeah, and it's a pleasure to be a part of the Milk Cup for the first time, right? The qualifiers. So I'm honored to be here, call some Fortnite action, and I'm looking forward to everything that's, gonna go down. Obviously, I'm no stranger to high-level Fortnite, so I know it's gonna be a great time.
And Peach talked about that competitiveness.
Okay, like I'm so excited for you guys to see them play, because it's actually crazy. Like
still the biggest prize pool in
they
women's
build
Fortnite
so
in North America, which is
fast.
still absolutely incredible. But let's go through how we are going to score this. I'm just going to hand it off to you, Kelly, for those of us who might not be as familiar with scoring systems within Fortnite. I'm just going to
It's build.
segue it to you.
This is build. That's why I'm saying like this is some serious
With the Victory Royale,
high
65
competitive
points
gameplay
all
we're
the way
gonna
down
see
to
here,
top
because
25
not
is where
only
these players are going to want to look to get just
is
a few
it
points on
build,
the board.
but it's
But Monster, what really sticks
$300,000
out
on
to
the
me are
line.
those
Like I
elimination
swear,
points. Only
these girls
1 point per
are
elimination. So we know
incredible.
that this is
Yeah,
gonna be
this
a
is
very
happening now.
placement-heavy tournament.
This is extremely placement heavy, and not only that, 25 being the cutoff point is pretty high bar. Like we've seen high level Fortnite.
Yeah,
when it comes
same.
Down to these types
You'll
of
see
set
when
lobbies,
at like
to
the
make it to
last
top 25 in the
circle.
lobby, it's gonna take some time.
That's
And,
when
yeah,
it
just a
gets
single point
crazy. I could
elimination
barely
means that
keep up.
It doesn't really matter how many
When
elims
it's
you
the
get, that
last
will be
circle,
a
I am
difference
locked
maker.
in. I'm like,
However,
what
placing
the hell?
further is gonna
Everyone
be
is
much more important.
building and just like
Yes, you
editing
want
and
that deep run. You
shooting
want
and
to
then
make sure that not
re-editing
only
and
are you
closing
getting
their
the
window. And
eliminations, which I believe it was 2 points for eliminations last year. Now it is only 1 point. So now you have to get it. You want to rack those up as much as you can. That 25 cutoff point that you made, Monster, is very, very important. And those teams will be looking to make sure they get 25, but hopefully the Victory Royale, hopefully those top 5, top 10 placements, we do have those for you as well. And if you look at the teams, you might see some
StarCraft level of
not,
APM.
but truly, Kelly, we have
Okay,
some
let's
kind of
see.
like heavyweights in the Fortnite scene here.
100%, and you can see them up on the top left
have
corner
heard
right
of
there. I'm
Maddie.
looking towards Nina and Vader when we had the
Let's
open
see.
qualifiers
Vader
about a week ago. They just
was
came
there
out
last year, I
swinging,
think.
got that first place seed out of the open qualifier. The most impressive game for me was a 35 elimination win, but as we were just saying, I can expect to not see as aggro of games, especially with this being set lobbies. But of course, I mean, it's not just Nina and Vader. There are so many names here, Monster, that you could pick out that are kind of these just like all-stars when it comes to Women of the E-Region.
Oh yeah, there's a girl named Female Clicks and Rin LOL
I mean, Moxie
right
and
here.
Regs,
Oh, you
right?
can't see
These
my
are two
mouse,
competitors that have
but she's like
definitely made their stamp
second
on the Fortnite
last.
community,
That
especially
was
within this
the
space
daughter
here.
of the
And
mom.
You know what? When we see the way that they play,
So I have
this is
like
team
a.
that's not
She has
afraid
no
to go
idea
for
I
high ground, not
exist.
afraid
Rin
to
LOL, but I
really
have
take
like
a
an
fight, right,
attachment
and
to
play
her
for
because of
Victory
her
Royale.
mom.
So this
I'm
is
like
kind of a
always
catch-all
cheering for
squad.
her.
And then we have
Because her
another
mom
duo
is
on
so
here that I'm
sweet.
super
I'm like,
familiar
go
with.
Rin, you
I saw
got this.
Vanessa on this this
Go.
leaderboard here as
She has
well.
no
the
idea who
Slayman
I am.
Page. And Vanessa's paired up with the old who used to be Female Click. She's now going by Liz. So the full rebrand coming out
Slay.
here. Taking one from
I was gonna say the girl.
herself saying, you know
Her
what,
name
I
is
just wanna
Female
kind of embrace
Clicks.
my own
I'm like,
identity. So
yeah,
I'm
like
really
people
looking
used to
forward
call me
Vanessa.
Female Shroud,
And
but at the
Vanessa
end of the
has
day, you
earned
want your
a lot
own
of prizing, too,
identity
when it comes down to
as a
just, like, general
woman.
kind of
And she
competition
rebranded to
tournaments, Kelly.
Liz Slay.
And then Kelly, come on, we can't not mention while we're on the topic of like xChot appearance here. You got Frantic and Canary.
Right, xChot is showing up right now. They have so many incredible women being represented in the Milk Cup right now, and we saw Fran and Canary have an incredible run in the open qualifiers. They got 3rd place overall, super aggro. I can imagine that once we get into these end games, we're going to be seeing them kind of just run the low ground. They're just such a force to be reckoned with if you do have to end up in those box-to-box fights. Fran having a pretty good performance in the Milk Cup lane in 2024. Got 3rd place with Summer and Yasmin. Canary placed 6th. And obviously going from a trios to duos, players are going to be splitting up. So I love to see them coming together. I think that this is an incredible duo. And I think that they definitely are within contention of getting that 1st place spot.
Yeah, and you know what? One thing that, you know, Liz, not to jump into.
You should reach out to her.
Fran's been popping off lately.
As
like,
her
she's been showing up to the
too?
Cash Cups.
What,
She's
like
been showing
duo?
up to everything,
No,
like,
no,
Fortnite
no.
has to offer, and she's not afraid
Listen,
to,
I
like,
don't
really
want to
put herself
compete in
out there
this.
and take that
I'm
risk of high-level
happy
scrims,
to
right? She's
cheer.
kind of
I'm
highlighted
happy
there
this
at the
exists.
top of the show there,
But
Liz,
I
that scrims
am
are a big deal when it
years
comes down
away
to,
from
you know,
being able to
preparing for
get
the
at
Milk
this
Cup.
level
And
that they
Fran's
play
someone who
at.
I've seen personally really
Every
get
time you guys
active and
think,
try to
like,
show up and show out.
say that I would
Well, folks, we
compete
need
in
to be
this,
getting active
I think
and
you
going
don't
for it because we do
understand
have our drop maps coming
how
into this. And we talked about
intense
a little
this
bit,
is. Like, I watched
off
it
broadcast
last
just to
year.
each
Like,
other. You guys
you
were
will
telling me that
see.
some people were very proud and saying that we're going to be dropping here. You know, it is what it is. See you there. And then some people were finding out for the first time right now where they will be dropping. Kelly.
You will see.
Yeah, a drop
This
map
is
letting people know
something
where you're going to be landing
I
is a pretty standard
can't
move
ever
as far as
play in.
competitive Fortnite
This is
goes.
just
and
so
having it being switched back
crazy.
from trios to duos in this competition, obviously we're going to be having some contestation with there being 50 teams throughout this map, and we got some big names being contested. I'm looking over to Sophia and Rip Ra being contested by Michaela and Andrea. Of course, if you look over on Foxy Floodgates, you got K-Mors and K versus Lena and Panda. There's definitely going to be some big fights happening in the early game.
Yeah, and I'm a big
I don't
fan
think
of,
it's a
K-Mors and
fixed
K,
drop
and then going
spot,
against Lena and Panda. This is going to be a really fun
but
fight.
I think
now one of the problems with this
keyword
that we're going to have
think
to keep a close eye on
in
is
high
Prime
elo,
City is
and
hosted by
Apex is
Moxie
similar.
and Regs, who don't have any resistance right now, right?
There's
so
like
the
certain
likelihood of them
places
moving
that
in,
duos
popping
or
shots
squads will
very
drop
high,
that
but also
consistently,
Nina
and they
Vader on the
practice
other
those
side of Seaport City.
drops.
So Unfortunately,
maybe
this team in the
they'll
middle of the map is
pivot,
sandwiched
but
by some of
usually
the stronger duos
they
in the
just stick
competition
with
that we
it.
have seen.
But I don't
come
think it's
out
like
and,
force.
obviously put up that performance. So the middle is going to be heavily,
Chiju
again,
Burgu, thank you for the
focused on, so I
15
will be
months.
keeping an eye,
Welcome back.
especially
Thank
on that
you.
right there.
No. Like I could be so
Kelly, I'm
wrong,
gonna
and
ask
maybe
you,
it is
there a
fixed.
part
But
of that
I'm
drop
like
map that has now just gone away?
90%
There's
sure
a part of
it's
that
not
drop
fixed because
map
it just
that
doesn't
you
make
would love
sense for it
maybe
to be
people focus on,
fixed.
of teams that we haven't highlighted, a certain section of the map.
Oh, yeah, Maddie and F and Sophie going to be landing over in Magic Mosses. We got to have a lot of Magic Mosses fun over in the FNCS finals, so I'd like to see a little bit more coming back from there. But obviously, Maddie and F and
Dragon
Sophie,
89, thank you for the
competitors in
prime.
the Fortnite
Thank
scene, and
you.
Vanessa landing over in Pumped Power as well. So there's
Have a
definitely
good one,
a bit of a
Dum
spread.
Dum. Thank
There is a
you.
lot more congestion
I'll
going
be
on
here
that western side. So
for the
obviously
next
where
5
these zones
hours.
pull could be a little bit more chaotic depending on where we see them move.
And Monster, I'm going to throw it to you as well. Talking about, we highlighted some of these teams. Is there anyone else you would like to highlight? Anyone else you say keep
It
an eye
is
on them, see where they're
fixed?
dropping?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm gonna put a little spotlight on Vanessa. I know I kind of briefly hinted at. This is someone who I've known for a long time.
Is it fixed
Someone
for
who's been a part of
Apex
the Fortnite community.
too?
But she definitely has what it takes to come up at the top. I have seen moments of greatness come out of Vanessa, and now again paired up with Liz. Like,
No
I could
Stardew
see
today.
how Liz is coming in, wanting to kind of embrace this whole new feel, this new.
We'll just be
kind
watching
of
this
name, right? Really
for the
taking
rest
on
of
her
the
own name and
stream
just saying,
for
"You know
5
what? I'm here.
hours.
I'm gonna pop off," and she's gonna put female clicks aside. She's gonna show us why. You know what? She used to call herself the female click. So I'm really looking forward to that duo right there.
I feel like she might have been inspired by one of Clix's teammates. Batman Booga has now changed to Higgs, so rebranding's very popular right now.
Well, a rebrand we love, but if you have a duo you believe in, a duo that you are sure is going to win, here's a fun thing we have. Gonna Need Milk is giving away V-Bucks. Yes, V-Bucks, the prize V-Bucks to you folks. Once they win, if you type the winning duo's name into chat, that's how you get your chance to win. 5 codes for V-Bucks will be given away after each game concludes. Now, personally for me, I love free stuff. Especially if it's V-Bucks. I love a good chance for some free V-Bucks. We've shouted out the duo, so we've done what we could for you guys, but make sure to keep your eye and make sure to keep an eye and stay in typing those winning duos names in chat to make sure you get your free V-Bucks provided by Gonna Need Milk. But friends, that's enough yapping from us. We have a game to get to. The Milk Cup starts right now.
Yay!
Witnessing the start of something great here with the Milk Cup Championship.
Honestly, I've never ever thought that I would be at a LAN championship.
Persuasion, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome.
This is such a huge opportunity that they gave to women. I've always been such a big advocate of pushing women's gaming, especially in the competitive scene, because I know it can be a little tough.
Door sickness could potentially come into play here. Yasmin's trying to
You're
close
at work.
in. Smiley might just have done it, and Yasmin is out. Smiley clutches it up.
I was there in person. It's PC. Watching, of course, not competing. But it was literally LAN. Like, you saw a bunch of PCs lined up like that, and it's just all of them just competing there.
The Milk Cup 2025 is finally online. We are starting things off hot here today. And Jacob, it is so awesome to see
I
not
love
just
her
Monster
voice.
joining us on the analyst desk,
Her
but
name is
you
the
right
best
here with
taco.
me on the
I
call.
love
so
her
I gotta know,
voice.
man, how are you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great. I was able to kind of watch on the sidelines all last year while you and the rest of the ladies did their things on this stage, and I'm here. This is the second go around for it all, Taco, and I couldn't be more excited.
We all knew just what kind of love the fellas were showing all throughout last
Wait,
year.
they're dropping,
and
they're
so it's awesome
dropping!
that we'll get you jumping straight into the action here with us because lobby number 1 of 6 heated up. Everybody's landing their way off the battle bus right now, Jacob, and the devs already called it out. There's going to be some action bumping pretty early on here.
Yeah, unlike trios, duos, they're all spread out, but feels like there's a lot more contested drops right out of the gate. I know some players will be uncontested, getting their free reign, all the loot to their drop spot, all of themselves.
Every
This
time
is
I
one of those fights
watch,
I was talking about. K-Moors and K
I
versus
feel like
Nina and
I'm gonna
Hannah over
end
at the
up
Foxy
wanting to
Floodgates.
play
And it's not over here if you
Fortnite.
win because you got those 2 teams Monster was breaking down that land just outside.
Yeah, these guys are going to have to be so quick because if the ladies take too long to close out these early engagements, they know the third party is going to come swinging, and it might come from 2 separate directions. They'll at least have a little bit of elevation to work with potentially at Foxy, but K-More is already sizing up where Lena is at, just trying to make sure that she's got a handful of builds online. Kay, similar circumstance. She knows can't really afford to fight this without having some semblance of a loadout.
Yeah, I almost think Lena and Panda, they have that
And
whole
it's go
underneath of
time.
Foxy floodgates. They knew they didn't get chased. It wasn't a 50-50. So they're probably taking this moment to kind of chill. It is game number 1. Don't need to get nervous. Don't need to make any big risky plays early on, especially once everybody's tied up here early on. So they're just going to loot up, get their
The
medal,
early
get
game
as
is
much
always
of the resources
so
that they can from
chill,
underneath.
usually.
And since there's multiple exit points from where they're
It's
at,
when
they can
there's
choose
like
to fight this if they
very,
want,
it's
or
when it's like the
disengage
last
towards the
circle
north
where
side
it
of the map,
gets so
depending on where they're going forward. And I
crazy.
think K-Mores, I think K, they're getting the memo
Almost
right
every
now.
team is
It's not
still
gonna be
alive
aggressive
at the
early game
last
over here towards
round.
Floxy, or at least not right now, so they
Whoa!
also need to start grabbing their materials.
It might just be a drop that they look to revisit in game 2 because right now it definitely leans a little bit more towards Lena and Panda's favor,
You've
having
been
control
getting back
of
to
that bottom side.
Fortnite?
But
Ooh,
some
builds or no
arrows
builds?
starting
Yeah,
to
it's
pool
duos.
around Foxy, and not the only direction to keep eyes on. Shogun's Solitude tucked away in that southwest corner of the map, and Mia just so far with Kylie, trying to find any kind of weapon aside from just the kneecapper, Jacob.
She got one.
Lucky
just
for
what-
me, it's a little bit shambles. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's still got potential. Mia knows that as long as she's accurate, as long as it doesn't get up close and personal without a shotgun, she won't have too much to worry about just yet.
Yeah, especially since you already see on the mini map.
Yeah,
it's just the
but
edge
also,
of
like,
the
you-
zone right there.
like,
There's a lot
me
of barrels,
personally,
extra shields. It's just
I would
kind of the loadout
hate
that
to
you're
die
talking about.
early.
Suzette should be, if she gets in a fight, she could be able to pack a punch. But there's launch
Because these
pads as well,
games
so getting
last
back
a
into
long time.
position
Like
on the
every
map isn't gonna be
round,
too hard for them.
a long
as long as they can
time.
divvy up this loot just a little bit. And did see that
I haven't
they were
tried
gonna
the
be
Squid
contested
Games
out of the
mode, I
gates, or at least
think.
according to drop spot, but already another one of those instances early on in game 1 where you think players would start to engage or at least kind of fire shots for Storm Surge.
Oh,
but to take
somebody
that
got
slow
down.
approach, better safe than anything else, because Monster even talked about it. It is a very placement heavy game, 65
Or died,
points
I don't
per
know.
victory royale, but it's only 1 point for this elimination.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh,
You just don't want to draw too much attention. which
Action!
Kylie unfortunately has. The team's
Action
a little
is
bit
coming!
deeper into the actual heart of Shogun's Solitude.
Oh.
It's going to be Mystic and Shadow kind of just taking what search tags they can onto their opponents, and Kylie and Mia a little bit trapped here now, Jacob.
Yeah, they're just stuck in a position where they just either got to rotate into them, which I don't advise, or take one of those launch pads, or maybe just go down the side of the mountain, rotate out, maybe try to find a safer path.
Fortnite has changed so much.
Imagine getting
Mhm.
beamed from the sky, though, and I
The
feel like
map
this is how
is
it
well.
goes a
I
lot of
actually know
times
this
in
map
the
because
early
I played
rounds,
this
right,
with
where a lot
Ray,
of the ladies,
but
it's kind of
zero
that
builds.
slightly
So
more passive
it's
pace.
actually nice
Everybody's
to
trying feel
know
things out,
where
everybody's
they
trying to
are.
get
I'm like,
a
oh, I
good
know where this
read on
is.
where the other teams landing near them are actually going to try and look for the direct 50-50, or if it's just going to be a focus on getting those loadouts online first. But Mia and Kylie, they seem to have opted for that lower position that you'd kind of referenced a moment ago, and
I think you
didn't
can
really have much other
respawn
option
allies.
because, again, that launch pad, while it can be nice for the rotation, I just feel like they get stuck in the air for sure.
Yeah, you're definitely getting tagged up a little bit, especially the team who kind of looks like they just set up shop up above on that mountain, just looking down. Whether they exactly see where they're at now or not, you know, you kind of want to see them play a little bit more proactive, whether they're finding exactly where they're rotating to or maybe rotating themselves. And on the minimap, it seems like they're exactly doing that. They're hovering over them on the side, but there's still another team in the distance. already looking down, beginning to put pressure. Kylie's shield gone just like that, but with the builds that she has, she could be able to pop this chug jug, the splashes, but needs her teammate to get in the box and play a little defensive and alleviate some of that pressure somehow.
That the self-support system is not going to cut it. Mia tries to peek out, but immediately loses the entirety of her shield, and doesn't have a chug-to, only has one splash, so it's going to have to be split between herself and Kylie. But when they're both so incredibly low, that last little bit of healing utility just out the window from the moment that they
Oh
tried
yeah,
to
they're trying to
surface.
get mats when they
And it's
clear
one more
out
back
the
around,
environment.
trying to wrap this mountainside.
So if you
but
see them just like
this is
breaking
a
everything,
very tough position to
so
be
they can
in,
get
and Mystic
mats.
the Shadow Slayer, they are just going to stay hovering. They know that Mia and Kylie are definitely weakened here.
who would I
and
want
would
as my
make
duo?
for
The strongest person
just
alive.
keeping their strong positioning on
Because
the
I
top of
suck.
Shogun Solitude. They don't want to allow another duo
Oh,
to threaten them.
she has like a
Yeah, especially
loop.
since if they know right out of the gates, they
around.
did push him
Oh.
back and further.
I wonder
towards
why
the
she didn't
back
get a
of
med
Shogun
kit.
Solitude.
Oh.
You kind of know relatively that they're low on resources. Heal, staying in the zone, although it is a 1-tick, is going to put them on the clock.
Yeah, you would try not to break
Some
the
interesting
trees
strats, though,
entirely.
coming out of some of these ladies. You don't necessarily have to land on a POI.
I wonder if it's
or
still
even
relevant.
a notable landmark. Sometimes you just drop mid-map and hope for the best. There are chests scattered all around, and ladies know that they are definitely going to bump into somebody else eventually, whether by choice or not.
Yeah,
But
I'd be hiding in one of
bush camp
these.
strategy could definitely bode well. Not if you're under surge.
Is she
though, and
low?
the damage threshold
Oh
is
my
definitely going to
God.
come into play here with how hesitant some of these ladies have been for getting into the action.
Oh my god, I'm
These
so
are some
surprised. Oh no, they're
relatively
sandwiched.
Manageable when it comes to that storm surge. Just one shot's going to put you above, and this is kind of the thing. We talked about the slow play to begin this game and kind of break it out and lay of the land and
Her
set the
teammate
foundation.
crashed?
But this is
Oh,
where
no.
that slow play could be that double-edged sword kind of working against you. A little bit too slow to rotate. You're not able to get into position. You're not able to set up and really start to utilize your position to get that storm surge. You're seeing from barely 60 above, 99 above. You're seeing the elevation at work.
A lot of wood bases, though. A lot of wood boxes so far, and Liz just kind of waiting for the stare down that's taking place underneath her to actually break out. We've already seen a couple instances, though, Jacob. As soon as shots are fired from one direction, you have to anticipate that there's going to be shots returned your way, and it might not be from where you were just looking. Botley and Jules are both just trying to make sure that they don't get fully taken advantage of from the team on height, and so that's going to force Botley to actually try to navigate her way around this natural terrain.
Oh my
But
god.
the mountainsides can be vicious, especially if the zones pull towards that elevation.
Oh?
Yeah, it looks like she's going for a little bit of a flank. Might have taken some time, but it's working out. 2 good shots just like that with the Hollow Twister. It's not going to be a great amount of damage, Taco, but at least it slowed the roll and the tables have turned. And now you can see Jules getting just a little bit more aggressive, able to feel comfortable taking
Yeah,
that
see what I
high
mean?
ground
Do you
away.
see what I mean, you
And
guys?
on the side of the mountain, you can see there's not too many people here, so that means it's rather uncontested. Not many
Yeah,
people are
that's
going
what
to
I
interrupt
told
this.
you.
Except for maybe a solo down below.
No,
They're feeling
and this
brave
is
enough
just
to go ahead
light
and
work
move
for
up.
them.
Like Botley is
Wait until
doing
like
that exact
last
thing. As
circle.
soon as they were able to kind of push that team
Oh,
down
it's-
towards the little
I
bottom
don't-
part of that
Dude,
mountain,
dude.
they went ahead and took the position and turned the tables around.
Smart play by Botley. Definitely worked out in her favor, but she doesn't have a whole lot of ammo in the Hollow Twister to fight.
Your brain is breaking. I think it's really cool. I think people who can build
similar position,
have
though,
like
her and Clone
Chad
tries to tuck the
aura.
wave, but they lose the wall and don't hold it. It's gonna be some big tags onto Liz. Botley, Jules, you see them closing in. They want to get a little bit more aggressive. They know that they got that shield crack off, but they weren't quick
Oh no.
enough to
I'm not
act.
getting you wrong
Seems like
at
they'd
all.
rather
No,
just
yeah,
hold
we're
on
on
to
the
that
same
height
page.
position.
It's so
They're
cool.
content to
Like
just keep exchanging these surge blows.
I wish I could
And
build.
it's just tough because you even said it yourself.
I
Without a
feel
lot
like
of medium bullets, you're not really able to keep putting that relentless pressure
would-
down. You're not able to sneak some of
People
those
who
shots
can
through
build
the
are
builds.
hot.
So you're
Dare
kind
I
of just
say
stuck.
it.
You either have to rotate, loot up just a little bit more, or just hold your teammates down. Hopefully
Like,
they take
this
an ill-advised
is
peek.
aura.
You probably land one of those sentinel pump shots. You keep looking around the lobby. It's kind of the same thing all around, from the north to the south to the middle of the map here. It's just people just
Yeah,
trying to
I
set
learned how
up
to
with their
tunnel
position
trade.
first and then accumulate that storm surge, which will kind of unlock a little bit of flexibility as the game continues.
These mid-map locations, though, you were just so exposed. And for Hannah and Midnight, if they're not careful, even though they might have the jump onto Scare and Melanie, this could be flipped in a moment's notice with another team just lurking nearby from the gas station. And Scare gonna make the approach, doesn't realize. Actually, no, she has an all-out brawl. This is absolute madness. Midnight trying to scramble around the bush. She's gonna get some return damage.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Good enough. Hannah now trying to hold it down, but our first couple of casualties on screen have been claimed. Melanie and Scare got what they were
That team
after.
that died was
It's a big fight
just
to win,
in the
and it's
hut.
positioning that they've
Put
essentially
a
cleared
roof
out for themselves.
in the
Yeah,
bush.
look right there. Scare Melanie is like, are they there? Is there somebody there? Hannah on the other side, like they don't see us. As soon as they got jumped on, the tables turned because they attacked from both sides. Tacos. They really.
I wonder why
were
they didn't
not
shoot
able
earlier.
To really watch both sides at the same time. So great job for them. Turn it around on the side of Scare and Melanie. And now we're seeing teams forced to kind of rotate from the north side of the map.
More
just outside of
casualties
Brutal
gonna
Boxcars.
happen
We're seeing them peeking
soon.
through the cone, gathering information, and unlike trios, there's 50 duos in this lobby, so there's almost 17 more teams that you really have to worry about.
Here it
And that's
comes.
why you
They're
see in
tunneling.
every chick underneath their sleeve, boxing up just out of zone, but the pressure is just too much. Tokyo taking a good amount of damage. Luckily, they do have the fire pit, so they can stagger themselves in zone. Granted, they're going to have to use a little bit of wood, which they don't have either.
It is just brutal watching some of these ladies try to just scavenge whatever resources they can. Alana and Powell, they're attempting to hold B and Tokyo back.
They're hiding in the...
Tokyo, they don't seem to mind too much, but
It
Diego,
is
we all
only
know
this
that
circle.
Positioning can be everything, and if
They're
you're
farming
late
in the
on some of these
circle.
rotates, especially when you have to double back because you've got to play it a little bit more safe. You never know where other teams are going to be looking to cut you off.
Yeah, it
Teams that
doesn't
are already
tick
boxed
too
up
hard
inside of the
here.
zone. Teams are already taking advantage of those height positions, and just so many different little boxes. It's kind of scattered every which way that you look out. It's got to keep you paranoid.
Yeah, it's definitely
Wow,
one of those
they
things.
just,
Are they
like,
in there? Are they peeking through
rotated in
cone?
the
Are they
circle
watching
like
us?
that.
And just as soon as you even find a spot where you're inside
And
of
they
the
just, like,
zone, knowing you have to
farmed.
rotate again, look how many
kinda
teams
smart.
are going to be around. Nia there with her duo, two more in front of them. Sophie Ann, Maddie there in the distance as well. And not a single one of those teams that I mentioned are even in the zone yet, and they're rotating south. They're going to end up towards Foxy Floodgates, where it's going to get exponentially harder because you see the teams already set up their Taco. They're more than likely in surge bases of their own, trying to hold every single one of these teams out.
Just thinking
Oh
about
god, they're in
Scare,
such a
and after
bad
winning that
position.
early skirmish out, what kind of positional advantage they'll be able to utilize with these teams that are starting to trickle in to Foxy. But Liz FC, Vanessa, definitely a couple of veterans in this lobby, and they are
They just,
not
like,
going to
build
be
around the
easy
thing they
teams
need to
kinda
break.
take out. Love the fact that they are just continuously looking behind them, because these ladies are more than familiar with how things tend to go in scrim work. Somebody is always shooting at you from behind, even when there's some of the latest ones on these rotates. So Vanessa, Liz FC, they are going to do everything they can to prevent themselves from being tagged up, but they're playing this edge of zone nicely, and they might even be able to control who rotates up this hill now.
Yeah, they're not getting greedy here in this situation. They may not necessarily see how many teams are stacked up once
Yeah,
they get the
you
want to
get high ground, you want
but
circle.
it's in their best case scenario here to continue doing what they're
Like,
doing.
look at
They land
those
over
people
towards
all the
Power.
way
They
up
get the
there.
deal,
Oh
they
my
get the
god.
gold,
They're
they're
like in
judging
a
by their loadout. They already
tower.
went towards the Magic Moss's black market, which is how they're able to get that
It's
mythic
the
collateral AR.
biggest
So being proactive throughout the
prize
course of the game.
pool
Jump on
tournament
board.
held in the
Lavish
US
Lily,
ever.
Duo $200,000
$300,000
above the
USD
threshold.
prize
Taco.
pool.
They're the team that is right above Vanessa and Liz down below. They're the ones that have a much better viewpoint of every team rotating in from the north and the east.
But they seem to be a little bit more preoccupied for right now, just kind of keeping tabs on some of the congestion that's pooling.
Those people
more
are in the
towards that river
circle,
on the
right?
east side.
Oh, they're
Liz and
so
Mel's, this is
in
not
trouble.
the welcome mat that they were hoping for.
Uh-oh.
Lily just refusing to let anybody have an easy rotate into this next edge of zone. Penguin and Alpha following behind, just fortunate that Lily happened to stop peeking at that moment. But Lily fully aware of the fact that Vanessa and Liz starting to build up, starting to ramp up, get a little bit more postured on that elevation, and they still have to deal with Lena and Pandamint going straight for the mountaintop. They want total control of height.
Yeah, and they really haven't had to do much in terms of rotations just yet. They land over at Foxy, They disengaged, they grabbed that mountain, and immediately went to work, starting to accumulate that surge. And that's why I talk about it opens up the flexibility. Now they
this
can rotate towards
person
this slow
is.
side overall.
There's 2 people. Oh my god.
Hiding inside of that cone. All they need to peek and just put one of them off
I'm
guard. But it looks like that
surprised
duo is just going to take that slow approach. Let them rotate
they didn't
out.
fight
and
them.
times Tuggle, that might be good because Panda, Lena, they're going to go ahead and continue rotating the zone. It may build on the way there, which will set up a clear path if that duo wants to follow.
Oh,
Seems like they're
I
actually
see.
choosing to just engage in a more direct 2v2 on that mountaintop. They recognize the fact that even if they take in that fight with Lena and Panda Mint, they weren't aware of the map.
Yeah, maybe
that
not
Lena
great
and Panda Mint were just trying to
weapons.
refarm at that time. They
The
didn't want
casters
the
were
third-party
safe.
attention.
Uh-oh.
Lena, though, way too low. She's going to be forced to come to a pause here on that rotate. Loses all of her shield, and things are looking a little bit scary here, Jacob, because they are both getting lit up for trying to make this early rotate, and the lobby just seemed to be closing in on them.
No, these guys are set up here.
They're
No,
essentially on an
like
island
that's
by
crazy.
themselves, which, you know, slow rotate could be good. They did have the surge, but everybody on the edge of those mountains were looking over. As we jump up on Moxie and Regs, the land champions, a part of that trio coming back, and they had much respect. They land over towards Crime City, but you can see they have the mythic Sentinel Pump Taco. They went ahead and played their early game a little bit as solos. They commanded so much space around their POI, and they got exactly the loot that they want. The only thing now is they just got to deal with this rotation as the zone continues time and time again to pull towards the south, and now it's going to be on top of that mountain.
Basically just copying the Peterbot marker on the map, if you think about it, just claiming everything that you could possibly want for fast rotates as well. It's going to be very difficult for anybody that happens to run into Moxie and Regs.
Oh,
but we'll check back in later on.
Oh my god, I didn't know they were on the same team. I thought he was sliding in to fight.
A little bit closer.
Oh man, I was like, oh.
So much congestion has been pooling from these teams that are trickling from that northern side of Foxy, trying to go deeper and deeper to this south pooling zone. It's a bit of a trek to try and make it in.
Yeah,
people are dying a lot.
Depending
Like,
on
I
how you make this rotation, you have to do
a
it
lot of
twice,
people
and that's why
going
Penguin
down.
trying to stay on the coast, follow up that duo, reuse
wanna
their
see
builds
it
if they have
happen.
to, and then start to slide across the water when they feel it is going to be necessary. But you're seeing how many teams are stacked up on this edge of the zone. Even when you find yourself safe there on the other side, it's still going to be a risk. They are 357 damage above the threshold, so while some teams may have to stagger back, get some surge, they could just focus on moving forward.
Everyone's just
this
trying
is
to
dangerous stuff though for
rotate.
Emperor. They've been caught a little bit off guard here. Alpha Penguin getting some nice tags in, but Andrea, she seems like she wants a little bit more to do with Emperor's team, but Psycho just completely on the run. Kay and Dea.
Look at everyone just running
Another team
in.
that could really be a bit of a dark horse contender throughout this first series, but first you got to make it up the elevation, and teams are holding FFA. Ringo entirely too low to actually take up this fight, so Kay will find a very nice refresh. That's gonna actually take care, and Jordan just being dropped directly in front like a loot llama here. Kay wastes no time and getting just another body.
You're just praying to the Fortnite gods, like, please, I need something. I'm below surge, and down comes another body. They get some above the damage threshold, but it's going to be a 5-tick, but they have to get over the top of the mountain. They do have the kneecapper, but they're quickly running out of sprint. Time is of the essence as they try to make their way in, and it's not going to get easier anytime soon. You're seeing the minefield on the other side of that mountain. How many players are stacked up there?
Yeah.
And that's why it's so,
There's always
so
so
important to
many
make your
people
rotation
alive
fast,
at the
because you know
last
how many teams are
circles. It's
shooting
only
each other
7
on this rotation, and
storm
making it tougher and
too.
tougher for anybody to find a clear path.
I think the
And at
caster
this
said
point,
there's
for
going to
some
be a
of those ladies who are just getting
5-tick.
caught in fights that they don't even
So her
necessarily want
HP is
to
going to
take.
tick by
They don't have
5
any other
now.
options but to try and close it
Oh,
out.
it's
because You're more
closing.
than likely going to be eliminated regardless by the storm. Mystic might have just paid the ultimate price though. Regs, she sees white. She's going all the way in here, just completely keying down their wall. And absolutely empowered.
Oh my
standing next
god,
to Moxie.
dude.
Mystic doing what she can to try and hold these two at bay, but they are just so aggressive, and even though they could have kept pressuring.
Oh, thank you,
that spot,
Shine
Moxie
You. Thank you for the 100
thinks better of
bits.
it.
I missed
She
that.
wants
Thank you,
to
thank you,
opt
thank
for
you.
a better positional advantage.
Yes,
Still
Loot
being held
Goblin
slightly
life
by Team
for
on the hillside,
sure.
and Kay Getting some good tags
Exactly.
into Moxie shields.
Imagine being in that
like
tower,
that
seeing
decision to
26 people
disengage off
headed
that
right
fight.
for you. I
It was
would
a
be
good
so happy. I
kind
would
of
just
start.
be gunning
you
it
had them
down.
weak. You got to push on over. But as every other team looking like they're beating them, it's all it takes is just that little bit of focus to look down. Both teams.
The
could have
late
been
game's my
eliminated.
favorite
They're quickly
thing to
realizing the
watch.
position that they're in, having to go up the side of that hill. It's not a massive
I'd
height
be so
differential
panicked,
by
girl,
any means, but you know as well as
same.
I do, when teams are positioned at the top of these mountains, it will be relentless pressure for anybody to try to overcome, especially since it's duos.
No, I would be
It's not trios
shaking.
anymore.
Like,
Less
I would
materials,
not be
one
building
less
properly.
person to start
Look at
to
the
alleviate
circle,
that pressure
bottom
by building
right in
outward
the
and
pink
creating
map.
space.
That's
So time is
the
of the essence, and all it takes is just
all
one
these
second,
people
one
in
little
this
mistake like that really
tiny
costs you the game.
circle
And
like
that's exactly
this.
what Vader and Nina are trying to avoid. They're getting a good scope, a good read on where everybody else is
40
currently boxed
people,
up at.
40
They don't want to
people
do anything
in
that's going
that
to compromise their
tiny
current position.
circle.
But with
And
two
it's just gonna get
eliminations
smaller.
already, and definitely one of our more aggressive
Actually,
duos
there is a
in
point
this
where it just
lobby,
stays the
Jacob,
same
but
size.
As long as his elimination points are only
The
worth
next one is getting
don't
smaller.
expect them
Oh,
to
okay,
really
here we go.
prioritize
Here we go.
anything aside
Action.
from placement. It's exactly
Oh,
why
here
Vader
we
and
go.
Nina, they pop the splash. They immediately try to take control of front side low, and they've got it just like that. The Sub-Zero kit movement is relatively flawless, but now Vader, she's got to create even more space. Just going to continue trying to build out, break down any builds that she doesn't recognize as her own. She's got so much of the low ground. K-Moore's caught off guard, looking a completely different direction, but she should have been looking right behind her because that's where those shots are being applied. Vader immediately running to grab that mat refresh. Good chunk of Siphon materials and so much space being claimed on this low ground.
Now you can see why they got first place from the qualifier coming into this. 118
Look at
eliminations,
that.
the second
I have
highest of any
shivers.
duo in this competition today. 350 points. Continue to look around the lobby. Vanessa, Liz, they have their 2 eliminations.
I would be a
You
tunnel
saw
rat
the struggle that
too.
they had to get here. One of the farthest pools of the lobby so far. They're trying to figure out how to continue making space. You are very, very low on materials as well. If they're looking to stay alive, they are going to need an elimination here, and this would be the time. The zone pulls
Yeah,
in their
these guys
favor
are in bad
comparison to more than half
shape.
of the lobby.
Green
Only 3
guns
builds. It feels
on
like
their
they are
last
running on
bandage.
fumes
No more
currently, but they had to spend
heals.
so
No
much time healing,
shields.
Jacob. They weren't able to take advantage of the teams rotating. A couple nice shots into Charlotte, but not enough for them to feel confident to actually cross. It's just so much open space. And
They have
not
a lot of
enough mats
AR
to defend
ammo.
themselves on the rotate out. Casey Nicole, though, she doesn't get a chance to look back. So Vanessa, Liz, they immediately try to capitalize on it. Everybody is taking notice of where Nicole and her duo are at. But now Vanessa team's right in front of her, stacking up. The lobby is just too congested and she can't escape it.
Yeah, but Liz was able to get an elimination
They're so
before
fast at
eventually
building.
going
I
down
know,
shortly
right?
after. It was a must. The only option that they had to figure out a way to make it work. Nina, Vader doing the
Like,
same thing.
I don't think there's a single part of the map that doesn't have a build.
And taking space any chance they get. Still have the chug.
They
have the water
painted
sprite
the
as a backup win
whole
condition if it does come down
place.
And they're mostly just making sure to continue tarping ahead. So much tunnel way leading from behind zone. Going to keep pulling.
Oh!
Waiting, big chunk. And the Leia just try to challenge.
Oh
and
my
Abby
god, that
thinks better
guy.
for
Oh,
it.
she's
gonna try to
so
scurry
lit.
off, so Vader, unfortunately, will miss out on that extra elimination point, but they're on the low ground, Jacob. Things are going to get chaotic and messy. Vader and Nina know that. They're also a team that managed to collect 4 for 4 eliminations. Their 4 strongest matches, essentially, during the pre-quals.
These guys are in such a good
Victory
spot.
royales.
The
They're the
except
only duo in this
people
lobby, aside
up
from
there.
Moxie and Regs, who accomplished that. So these are the 2 ladies that we need to keep our eyes on because they're the ones currently trying to come and be ahead.
Oh,
Moxie knows best. Just keep
my
spraying.
word.
Don't let anybody else try and challenge you for it.
Moxie's out of ammo. All they have is the shotgun pump, so she's going to have to be able to figure out how to get the eliminations on the backside of zone. Maybe drop down some material, some resources. 6 builds left as well. Firing shots
They can
on
only use
almost
the
teammate Nina
shotgun.
of their former trio, and this is their chance right now. Nobody has been able to look up and contest them, and now you add on the
Yeah,
fact that the zone
staying
is
up
now
there is
pulling back.
so
This is looking like a recipe for
OP.
success, but you got to be careful. On
It
the
is a
Canary,
recipe for
and they're trying to
success.
create as much space as the zone opens up on the front side, healing. They're making sure to play as a full duo the entire way through.
They're definitely forcing their way into the conversation currently, but they recognize we're going to have to drop yet another layer. We're going to have to find a little bit more control in that low ground. Moxie just continuing to tarp overhead because Regs, she's getting the refreshes that they need.
She's
gonna
so
run right back
good.
up to her duo and ensure that they
Regs
have
and
no
Vader,
ways of being chopped out currently.
in my
Double Chug Jug as
opinion,
well,
are
just
really,
absolutely
really good.
spraying
Oh
onto
my
these
god,
teams
she's just
that
going
are underneath
down.
them. You see Lisby, another casualty down below, but Regs,
Oh.
she is going crazy on this low ground.
This is
next to Moxie.
light work
These two
for
are
her.
looking like they want this first victory royale.
They're just going absolutely insane, dropping down when they need to. 3 more eliminations in a matter of seconds here in the end game. Final 5 teams, most of them are in shambles down
Vader.
below. One of the strong ones is going to be Vader
Vader.
and Nina, but Vader taking a couple of quick shots, but luckily Nina's there, getting the elimination onto Danzy.
Dude, when you're
We
high
know
ground
all
like
of
that,
this is still going down. They're really not
what
wanting
can
to let
you
them
do?
breathe. But Vader, Nina, they're taking the front side of that zone on the low ground, and teammates stuck towards the back side, getting targeted.
3
all around.
squads left.
Toe tags ought to be possible,
Oh!
and Vader and Nina land another elimination here when they need it most, because that's the siphon kicking in. And with the double chugs and a secondary med kit down below, it's going to be all in Vader's hands.
But they're not the only ones
Oh!
running double chugs. Nina's gonna get challenged now. 1 for 2 special here. Regs, Moxie, they see Vader's coming to the rescue.
It's a
But
2v2!
Regs, she's doing what she can to fend off. Got no more builds remaining though. It's only Vader up above. But Regs,
And so
Moxie,
now-
having that elimination onto Nina now means that Vader's got to
The
try
circle
and push
is
this
so
one up.
small.
Has 20 chug jug and a med kit still to work with here, Jacob.
Oh, it's a
but will it be
1v2.
enough? She has to find the perfect back-to-back pump shots. Moxie gonna be the one to close this one out, and Vader, try as she might, she could not turn back.
Those
Regs
the
and
people
Moxie
who got
with the
first place and
first
second
victory
place
royale.
are
This
like,
feels like a
in my
continuation of
opinion,
the prequels.
the 2 women
It really
who
does,
shine a
Taco.
lot
They picked
in these tournaments.
5
So
eliminations there
good.
throughout the course of that end game. And even at
So
points where they ran out
ins-
of medium bullets, they were able to
Right?
find elimination, resources,
Right?
re-pick up the high ground, and close out the game.
Like,
yeah, it comes as no surprise really that our first lobby is going to open up with a little bit of a bang here. Of course, it's going
I
to be
think it's
Nina
so
and Vader versus
cool.
Moxie
Crack.
and
Oh,
Regs
I have to
kind
pee.
of
I'm gonna pee and I'm
seal
gonna get some
everything
milk.
out,
Some
but
chocolate
we still
milk.
have 5 more lobbies left to go, Jacob. Anything is possible, but you guys will just have to go grab your chocolate milk and then come right back because we'll get into things right after this break.
Hi, my name is Inspire. I've been playing Fortnite for about 6 to 7 years. My favorite milk is chocolate milk, and I am a mom to a 1-year-old boy, and I love him so much.
Hi, I'm Kat. I go by Chatterbox. I have been playing for 7 years. I drink 2% on the daily. I drink chocolate milk whenever I am sad or feeling a little spicy. I am a boy mom to a cat. He is 4 years old. My pride and joy. You know, since you said you're a mom, I'm a mom too, you know?
Fortnite? Don't you ever do that.
Well, I have been playing a long time, and personally, I love zero builds. I love relaxing. I love like going into zero builds and just like chilling and placing bunkers.
Relaxing.
Yeah, I relax when I play zero.
Relaxing in zero?
I relax. I relax. I'm chilling in a bush, you know. I have everything I need in that bush. Like I don't need a build.
But it's like, what if you don't have like bunkers or bubbles or like what if you don't have like nothing? Like
I'm sitting in a building and you better not walk into my building. This is the point blank period. If you don't have builds, like what do? You just sit, what? Like you're just holding your shotgun, praying for a refresh. That's it.
I just like don't like the fact that in zero builds, I mean, I guess you can still win games without cover if you like really use your surroundings right. But sometimes you just end up getting griefed because you don't have any cover, and like maybe end zone it's literally like just trees, and obviously people can shoot trees and break your cover after that. I don't know. I really just like being able to protect myself when I have the mats, like you say like you be relaxing, like my heart be beating fast. Like I be going through it.
Let me take a little sip of my milk. Real quick.
You know what? Milk break.
Okay, I think that dancing after a kill is completely toxic, and I personally love it because if someone's conning you and you kill them, you gotta dance it out. You're just like, yeah, I'm the top dog. I'm the top dog around here. You're not landing at my spot. So, and you gotta prove a point. You gotta prove a point that don't land in my spot. I'm gonna dance on you. Or even if you knock someone and dance on like their teammate, they just gotta know that not to the spot.
Yeah, she's spicy. You better watch out
The
with her.
default
I
dance.
don't think it's toxic. I mean, it's a game. It's kind of like a GG's, like a friendly little gesture. I mean, normally when I like emo, I'll throw up like little GG's and then like a heart or like a kiss emo. Like all fun and games.
Oh, that's
GGs, like,
sweet.
you guys go next.
Yeah, if you do like a cute emote, it's fine. But if I'm doing that, then yeah, I'm being toxic.
That's the only way you can prove a point when they're dead and looking at you and spectating you. I get mad. Me personally, I get mad whenever
I
someone
have
dances
a
on me.
wireless
Like, in
headset,
real, if someone
and
dances on me,
I was like, I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go get my chocolate milk. And then the caster said, go take a break and get your chocolate milk.
Y'all watch out. I'm telling you.
I swear no one told me to get, you know what I mean?
Cat. I need to know this answer right now. This answer will decide if I drop you or not.
It's like she heard me.
Dude, I put the cereal first, of course. That's the only logical way. Who puts milk before cereal? Really? Y'all
You know
weird.
what?
Y'all have to check that out.
Milk
You know what?
before cereal. Okay,
I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't.
Certain, like circumstances.
I
you know,
didn't
like, what if you just
understand
want
why
a little
people
bit of
would be
milk?
putting milk before cereal.
Like, I don't know.
But when
I don't
they
know, like, what if you
when
literally
they
just, like, want a
told
little
me
bit of
why,
milk
I
and
was like, wait, that
before
is
cereal?
kind of
Like,
valid.
you know how much milk you get. You'll know how much milk you get if you put the milk in first and then put the cereal on top.
Yeah, like if you put the cereal in little by little, it stays crunchy and fresh. And you eat it and then you run out of cereal and you put more cereal. But I'm a degenerate.
There's no way.
Or like I think I'm like everyone else where like
Guys,
once I run out of cereal, I am drinking the whole bowl of my leftover delicious cereal milk.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for supporting this far, and also
Yeah.
don't forget to drink your milk.
W milk.
Well, as I said, don't forget to drink your milk, and welcome back to the Milka main event. Everyone, I'm your host, Elizabeth, joined by Kelly Lynn and Monster. And if you're just
That was
joining us,
weird.
man, you better buckle in, because we got a heck of a couple of games for you coming up. We just finished
I'm just
game
thirsty.
1 with Moxie and Rex taking the victory royale.
I
But
know.
that was a game that
I
was
would
full
have
of
such a
aggression
boring answer. I'd be
and
like,
of
well,
high
it
tension moments. Like, we were kind of sitting here
depends.
watching this, Kelly, and we were like, how's this going to go? Where's this going to go?
Depends if
Yeah,
I
mean,
really
the
want to
start
eat my
was very
cereal if I
passive,
want
so
to drink
obviously
my
once
milk.
you do reach that mid and late game, it's going to be so much more aggro because there's so many more players in the lobby. There's going to be so much more storm damage that's kind of going throughout the map. So a lot of players went down in the span of just a few minutes. But Moxie and Regs, I mean, from the get-go, they were having such a great
I usually
performance,
fill
and
my
I'm
bowl
loving
with
what we saw
cereal
from
and
them
then milk
around
too. It's
Zone
been a
8,
while
where
since
they
I
took
had
that tower, that little edge zone
cereal.
tower, and
Making me
converted that
crave
into high
cereal.
ground. I mean, incredible top-level plays from Regs and Moxie, their ability to be able to control high ground from there.
I
But
had
for
a
me,
Honey Nut
Monster, it was
Cheerios
their
obsession
ability
at one
to drop
point.
from high ground, grab those refreshes, and then reclaim it once again. That really surprised me.
Yeah, definitely. Their timing was perfect, but Frantic Canary, the team you just saw
It's
there
because I
on the screen,
used to
also a
eat just
very
regular
great showing.
Cheerios.
But it wasn't all, sunshine
And I didn't
rainbows
like
for Regs
it.
and Moxie. They found themselves in
And
a
then I
position at one
tried
point where
Honey Nut
ammunition
Cheerios and I was like,
super low, and it was gonna
whoa,
come down to
this
refresh.
is so
Both
good.
that big head-to-head, and had they not done that, they would have been in a much worse position. But you got to respect that in the end, they do manage to close it out. 9 eliminations for the dub there, not having to go off.
Where
and
have you
escape
been?
into, like, a heroic
Dude, yeah,
situation
and what's
was
sad
super
is
important.
my
And then his,
obsession
of
with
course,
Honey Nut
leads us
Cheerios
up to the
cereal was like
standings, right?
Yes, and we were talking about it
within
in the pre-show, if you
2020.
are just joining us, that these standings are
Oh,
super
honestly,
important.
first, second, third
Heavy
place,
tournament
all
because
really
eliminations only
close.
are 1 point compared to the 2, I believe, of last year. But that cutoff is very, very slim, if you will, Kelly, where you really want to make sure that in these heats that we're playing, you want to make sure that
Putting your underwear
eliminations
after your
placements are as high as you can get them, like Nina.
Every morning for 20 years.
Yeah, setting yourself
I
up
had
for a
it
win
every
condition in the
morning
endgame
and
is really
lunch.
important, whether that's making sure that you have
Morning
healing
and
in case you are
lunch.
kind of having issues with
For
strength
like
surge,
2
or making sure that you
years.
have a lot of mats. There's opportunities for you to kind of refresh your materials as the game does go on. If you have some kind of early game aggression that it kind of exhausts all of your materials, these players are able to kind of see kind of how their early game is going and then use that middle game to refresh everything, put themselves in a prime position, and then go into that end game is really what's going to be shaking up our top 10 leaderboard.
Does America have these things called corn pops?
Right here, Team
They're like
Moxie Regs on top with
circular yellow
74 points,
balls.
Monster. Gosh darn.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was
Yes,
like, give it a
corn
second.
pops.
We're gonna update those
Oh my God.
points because there was a couple.
When I was a
more we needed to throw in
kid,
there, and
oh,
this is really gonna
it was
highlight
corn pops
Team
and
Victory
Lucky
out.
Charms
It's
for
gonna
me.
separate
Those
you
are like
so
my
far
childhood
back. Look at how
cereals that
Moxie
I
Regs at 74.
loved.
They have a nice little buffer lead, but they're not.
Loved it.
You know, again, this is just kind of the start.
I ate so many corn pops with my cereal
obviously in this competition right now,
that like
Emma and Blarina,
I think it like hurt my tongue or something at one point
So, you know,
because
you
it can
gotta
be
respect
it's
anyone
like
coming inside
can
the
be
top 3. That's some
really
good momentum
crunchy.
there.
And I think I just
we're
ate
looking
too much.
obviously towards these top spots, but I do want to remind everyone that
Dude, I always drink my chocolate milk too fast. It was like up to here.
This year. So although we are looking, of course, that first place spot, you want the money, you want the pride and everything. So for Moxie Regs, but it is the top 15 that a lot of these players are looking towards reaching.
I
just let the milk make the cereal soft. I know, but when I was younger, I was like.
Your question I want to pose to you is, what do you think are the lessons learned by these women from Game 1 as we get ready for Game 2?
Yeah, I will say I think teams can take note of Frantic and Canary's frontside rotates.
No,
they did a very
no,
good
I'm
job
not
moving
gonna have
super early,
Steve
playing
bring
the
one for me.
outskirts,
It's okay.
and getting on the front side of low ground.
I gotta
That's what
get
turned
off
their
my butt
games into
every now
really
and
big
then.
eliminations.
It'll
I
be
know
good
this is
for
gonna be a
me.
super placement heavy game. So you saw that 93
Oreo
players alive in the
O's.
early game forced a zone 1 storm surge.
Mine
zone
were
2, zone 1.
Reese's
That's
Puffs.
extremely rare.
Reese's
That
Puffs.
doesn't happen
Eat 'em up,
very
eat 'em
often.
up,
So
eat 'em up.
preparing for something like that is genuinely pretty difficult. So I think folks need to kind of learn from that Game 1 as well and say, hey, you know what? Maybe it makes sense for us to.
Curtis,
really
I'm not
quickly
playing in this
rotate
tournament.
early,
We're
get
just
lot
doing
of
a watch
damage,
party.
Kind of force a fight on
But
the team,
I'm
because
cheering
it only
for
takes a little
3
bit for you to just break
girls.
so far ahead of the rest.
Well, folks, there are still plenty of Fortnite
Vader,
to be played by the
Rin
women.
LOL,
Just
and
to send it to you,
xChet,
it is
I
Jacob
believe
and Choco.
xChet
Come on, friends, take
Regs.
it away.
Thanks so much. But Jacob, we definitely had
I
a
brought
showdown at the end of lobby number 1. So for game 2, definitely expecting some sparks to fly because Frantic and Canary, they definitely want to be a part of that conversation. And they're not the only ones. So many of these ladies looking to get involved.
Yeah, and it's honestly very, very easy to kind of let the nerves, the anxiousness get to you, especially it is game number 1. I saw a little bit of slow rotates, you know, the inability to get some storm surge. I want to see a lot more proactive gameplay. When you get those max pulls, you do not want to be stuck at the back side of that rotation with everybody else with the active storm surge. Monster said it himself with zone 2, zone 3, very, very early storm surge, and that really dictates how you get to play the rest of that lobby, especially if you're not getting as much damage as you want.
Yeah, the gloves have just got to come off at this point. These ladies are going to have to be involved very early on because we saw just how brutal it was. Everybody kind of getting tangled up with each other. They're looking to rotate, but they're also getting sprayed from the back, and it's just so crazy trying to keep tabs on who's actually moving in front of you when you have to worry about so much damage being
What's
applied
nice
from
about
the
this
southern direction. So
is I can pet my cat while
everyone kind
watching,
of
so he
trying to
gets
see where
all
they can
the
mitigate some of those damages that they
cuddle.
took throughout the mid game to
Oh
set themselves up better
yes,
for
he
the late.
gets all the love.
Now you see everybody kind of dropping
Ooh,
in. This is where you gotta
I can
start
be
to shake off.
hands
If you had a bad
off
game
and
number 1,
watch
that's
and
fine,
talk to
because typically
chat.
in a 6-game
Ooh,
format,
is this
maybe you
Baton's
can have
best
one
day
bad performance throughout the
ever?
entirety of the
Is it
tournament.
your
But
best
after
day
that, you have to start
ever,
consistently
baby?
getting into the top 8 because that is where half of the placement points are at in this competition, or at least around there overall, as Moxie Regs uncontested yet again at Crime City. And if you look at the minimap once more, they're going to go ahead and take both the actual Crime City POI and they're going directly for that trade. They want the vault, they want the gold, and they want that Mythic Sentinel pump.
And we can probably expect them to have full control of both of these very
She's so
desirable
good.
objectives because everyone in this lobby knows what kind of powerhouse
Except
duo
Regs
Moxie
is so
and Regs
good. So
truly are.
good.
But again, they're not the only ones. Canary, Fran, they had the
And
right
Vader.
mentality in that first lobby of trying to control those early rotations. It's just difficult when you're dealing with so much of the lobby smothering itself, but that's a big difference. It's a big switch up going from trios to duos.
It really is, especially when those end game performances. So
I
you
used
gotta
to
give
hate
credit
cats
once
until
more
my
to being
friend
able to get
had
the
me
front side
cat
of
sit his
zone, playing
cat.
as much space as they did in the front
They
side
have
of
a
zone.
bad
You
rep.
have one less teammate. You have
But once you like
1,500 less
have
materials
one
to make
that's
it through this end
cuddly
game.
and
So being able to
sweet,
kind of
it'll change your
calculate and be
life.
very, very precise in the end game, or maybe just picking up those key
Hazel
eliminations, which they did have 70
is like
eliminations
a
throughout the
huge
course of that
reason
game.
why a lot of
On the
my
leaderboard
friends
right
in the
now,
friend group
it
have
is
cats
relatively close.
because they
All it
also
takes
didn't
is
like
that one bad
cats.
game
And
after the
then
standings,
and then
we'll see it
Hazel
kinda
came
catch
along
up.
and she's
Mass
just
Meadows,
like
they're just gonna take their
sweetest,
time. Who
cuddliest
does the
girl.
much of the
How do you do
better?
with the
They
fur?
know
I've
they
given
are
up.
uncontested here, and they can
I've
take their
clearly
time before they move on
accepted
over to
the
Black
fur.
And always
I
like to give
have
a big shout to Canaries
lint rollers before I leave my house.
14
I
and
have
just completely
3
cracked
air
is unreal to me.
purifiers. Wait, what are they
I also
doing?
like the fact that Canary
Oh.
and Fran, you already touched
I
on it
thought that
little bit
was
earlier
a
on, but
person.
just doing the,
It's AI.
I guess, responsibility of tackling individual practice, participating in a lot of those solo caches that are available. It all
You thought it was a person too, right? Yeah, you vacuum a lot, air purifier,
practice that you can get because
lint
you know
rollers.
exactly what kind of utility they're bringing throughout each and every single one of these lobbies, so long as they remain completely uncontested between Crime City and the train.
He's so happy that I'm not playing video games.
Over toward that server room, so they're not on top of the mountain by any means. They're just kind of looting up the guaranteed god chest that you do get down there. As Regs just kind of cleaning up the rest of the gold, the dill bit, before they make their way back on over to the black market, get the extra hills
Oh,
that they
good
need.
shots.
Continue to look around. Some players just trying to accumulate that surge, and that's one of the things I said. You know, you said it as well. Just start to be proactive. Get storm surge early. Lavish Lily without any
inches
shield.
of
She's
cat
still
hair
trying
out
to
the
figure out a
tube.
way
Oh my
to accumulate
God.
those numbers as early as
No.
possible, so they don't have to go through the rest of this
Hey,
game
at least you
figuring
fixed
out
it.
what
Now
type
it's
of risk they're going to make
working.
in order to get damage.
Yeah,
I got one
Lily
of those
and Rhea could definitely tell they're feeling a little bit pinched
vacuums
between
that
lone
can
wolf,
also mop the floor.
Magic Mosses. They're trying to be wary of just not getting caught off guard from 2 separate directions.
So it's nice.
It
I
is
personally
incredibly
really
quick
like
just
it. It
how
just doesn't work on
fast you can
carpet.
find yourself having to just
I have
completely
another vacuum
go
for
on the
that,
back foot
unfortunately,
and
but
disengage. But early material counts, all's going as
fancy.
expected.
Yeah, I think mine's called like
Still, Lily,
Pineco
more
or
than aware of the
something.
fact that they're going to need to get their surge
It
credits.
wasn't as expensive as like, let's say, a Dyson would be.
Just got to make sure not to get kind of like too worried.
Chatty bad chat for the win.
The first couple zones that storm surge does turn on.
Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. It says you are missed. Oh, well.
Should, in theory,
Well. Oh, I know.
calm, cool, collected.
I'll probably
They
be
should
back
good.
for 5.0. Who
CC,
knows?
they're immediately trying to take the top side of this mountain. Hey, if a trend continues and we get a lot of the south zones, I think a move like this being invested in very, very early on
Welcome
could be
back.
fruitful for them.
Welcome
The only
back.
thing that I see
I'm
they lack
watching
is a little bit of that medium ammo.
these women play in a
break, though.
300K Fortnite tournament, and they
This virus.
build so fast.
Rin and Yanni.
Watching from the sidelines.
on the other
That's
hand, more than
sweet.
happy
Thank
to have
you,
those early couple of
Steak.
eliminations, 'cause they've got
I
a
guess
decent
I miss
amount
you
of
too,
ground to
or
cover. They wanna start
whatever.
working their way a little bit more towards that
Thank you,
intersection of
thank you.
flooded frogs. And if they're able to clear out teams in the process, it's always going to bode well. Canary and Fran,
Oh.
though, they're bringing the conversation up close and personal here.
I mean,
Cracks and
wow.
Glocks. Excuse
I
me.
mean, wow.
So I'll see you got a little bit too excited there, but Canary, that's a big credit elimination to pick up. And I could definitely see her and Fran choosing to play a little bit more of the storm just to opt for some dead side rotates.
Yeah, especially since they know it was just a knock. There's a solo player down there, so there's going to be a reboot eventually.
You ever hear
back into
people
the
say
game.
like
They can continue
you're a
going towards Storm,
mom to a
start
boy
set up,
cat?
maybe move a little bit towards the north.
It's
'cause
like
I
an
did see when we
actual
were
thing, like
watching
the way
north side of
boy
the map with
cats
Yanni and
are.
Rin, the zone was
Versus, like,
looking
a
like we
girl
might have
cat.
a north zone this game, so it might be beneficial for Fran, Canary, now that they do have that elimination, now that they do have some storm damage, to start to begin to play the rest of this game out. Even if they don't necessarily access the black market
Yeah,
and use some
he's
of their gold, that's something
a
they can keep with them later in the game.
baby.
And it never hurts to just
Like
track
a
through Vast Meadows, see what you might be able to find
6-year-old.
left over from that
If I
starting
could put a
point.
human age on
Everybody
how
else
this
maybe
boy
was trying to
acts,
alert their
he is
POI,
like
Penguin and
4 to 5 years
aware
old,
of the fact that
or
there's
6
a whole
max.
team that they're gonna
Like
have to deal with gas station
he's
before they can actually get a move
a
on.
preschooler,
They wanna make
kindergartner.
Sure that they don't have to worry about their flank, so they're gonna stay pressuring this conversation. Penguin looking for an opening, approaches from a separate direction, nearly eats a massive
What
tag.
the is going on?
She'll think back, create a little bit more space.
Like,
another team could potentially be entering
holy.
the fray. Sure enough, Penguin
Oh!
recognizing the fact that she's lost her opening. Now trying to get some damage off onto Moxie, but Moxie and Regs have just full-on interrupted this one, Jacob. Penguin knows best. She just got to bail. She's not going to get much of the opportunity here. Regs and Moxie, they could give chase, but they already got plenty of what they were after.
Yeah, just get a kind of little feel of what they're all about. A victory route. Not going to slow them down anytime soon. They know in order to keep that top spot.
Every time I see those jellies, I have to say that, and I think of Tina.
Pretty easy third-party crash for not only get damage, but get another elimination. Towards the south side, just outside of the black market. Outside of Mass Meadows as well. You can kind of see where they're all boxed up. Down below. They're kind of like forcing them further and further down below. And Kay right now seemingly taking the bait, but they're just going to trade shots for a quick moment. Mel's trying to alleviate the pressure. The Med Miss smoke's going down. Minnie's coming out. This is where you got to start making that interesting decision and start to really formulate that plan early. Do you continue this fight? Do you try to disengage? And it looks like they're going to continue to move forward.
Oh, they're really trying to kill these people. Oh, they have to rotate.
They have no
Actually, the
resources, no
circle
extra
is.
heals.
Oh my god, wait,
Zone
this
moving
person
in,
has
4
3
HP.
HP.
Kay
They're
might be
dead.
done.
Will take a splash, but it's just too little HP to actually work with. She's going to be dropped first. Ada now trying to see if she can crank upwards. She's a little
Crank
healthier.
upwards.
Teammate that just got eliminated. But this close to the black market, Bliss
Yeah.
and Mel's.
They're so good.
They're fully aware that this solo is
Moxie
not going
and
to be able
Regs.
to continue
And
taking up
Vader.
this fight. Ada, she'll have to try and make a play for that reboot, but only after Bliss and Mel's.
Yeah, you
have
can
actually left the
reboot your
area.
teammates in this
Who's to say
mode.
they don't look to just play for shooting the reboot out the sky?
Yeah, plenty of options since the zone isn't too far off. Nessa, Liz,
Only on
landing
the
over towards
third
Pump Tower. It's almost
storm.
like clockwork for them in their spawn. They're uncontested. They quickly loot up as fast as possible, get as much metal and materials, and then they move over towards the black market. They access that. They get all those extra splashes. They have the mythic
just fed
collateral
you, though,
AR again. And this is why,
You don't
you know,
go eat.
preparing for this
You
milk
leave
cup,
that,
I was kind of
okay?
doing my
Don't go.
research. How has practice been going for them?
His
When it
food
comes to
automatically
Vanessa
came out and he
Liz,
got
they've been getting top
excited.
3 in a lot
Lay
of
back
these scrims
down.
leading up to this. So I'm going to be
You're
looking
getting
at
a
them
little
as the day
big,
goes on to
puppy.
continue that trend.
Getting a little
And
big.
it's not surprising either, just because of how prominent
Maybe
both
you
of
let
those
that
ladies have
just
been throughout the
be
course
for a
of
bit.
competitive events, whether it's
Let that
spanning from
be.
Women of the E Arena or even last year's Gonna Milk
that
Cup
bit.
series. Both of them are definitely huge contenders.
If you were
here
in
today,
this,
and
you would
teaming
win.
up just kind of brings
Oh.
together the best of both worlds.
That is so.
Canary and Fran, though, they've moved
How
out
dare
from
you
Mass
lie to me?
Meadows. They've scouted out Blarina's team, but don't seem
No, but
willing
seriously, don't lie to
try
me.
and actually pry open the door.
I know.
just yet.
I love
Reading Yanni, though,
tacos.
They might be forced
I
into
love
engagement
her
here with
voice.
Daya. They want a little bit more
It's
space.
like the
and
perfect
if they
like
can just create their
frequency
own
and the way she
guess openings
enunciates her
on the
words.
Daya still looking to just try and
There's like a
scramble
little
out
bit
here,
of
but
like an
Yanni is
accent
just
to it, and I
chasing
really
her
like
down.
it.
Yanni, though, getting a little bit too much return fire from a completely separate direction. Teams
I
on
don't
the
know what
outskirts here,
accent I'm
Blooded
even
Frogs,
thinking of.
just punishing her.
But
for
it
trying
like
to barrel
itches
up
my
against
brain in a
Daya.
good way.
Yeah, they already got the elimination on Adea's teammate. She's gonna be stuck by herself in a tough situation. Those third
Yeah, he
parties,
doesn't
a little
give
bit of a
up
saving
my
grace
time
and slow
for
things
food
down.
time.
They allow her to rethink the situation, but the gold splash are down. Yanni is just speeding her way through the
You
builds, trying to create
think I could
chaotic fight here.
compete? Milk,
The other
milk, no,
on
I
the
would
flank,
get
it is gonna be a 2v1.
destroyed.
Runs out of ammo in both of them.
I was
Isaiah is gonna be able to
listening
escape
to
and
one
slither
of
out
the
yet again. Every
interviews,
nook and cranny
and
is
one of
gonna
the
be
players
used to try
said
to
she
find
plays
some way to
zero
survive.
builds
Maybe
to
hope the zone will win, but
relax.
cannot build the cone. There is no floor going to be possible there as they continue to trade shots as the bait
Where's my
switch
mouse?
comes in. Rian
I need
is
to
now
I need
gonna
to
take
lower
charge
the
and continue
sound
to
for
chase
this
solo.
because that's just
Dea is
so
just
crazy to me.
rapping
What do you
around
mean?
Rin and Yanni.
Yes,
Just
they
Rin
play
around the
zero
rosy
builds to
lifestyle
relax. Milk,
for these
I
two
stream myself playing zero builds and is the most stressful thing ever. We are stressed. My friends and I, we are like, okay, we're gonna rotate here, or let's go here, stick together, don't go off on our own. She's just like, yeah, just,
Sure, you still have
just
4 more rounds technically to
relaxing.
work with Jacob, but the more points you build early on, off
These
the
ladies
top
are
placements, the better off
incredible
you're going to be for it
at
because
this game.
It's hard to make that
I'm
recovery
just
still happen,
happy to
especially once we
watch
approach the halfway
this.
point, and we know just how much
Yeah,
these
just
lobbies
like,
are
I'm
going to
just
really start heating up in
relax.
terms of how aggressive these ladies are willing to play.
Anyways, this tournament has been really fun to watch. Thank you, Milk, for hosting it.
Cheers!
Cheers! I have my cat with me.
Pool, so they don't have to rotate out very quick, but Dea, that's what she's going to be looking for.
Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rotating in. There was
Thank
one
you
team
so
there, not
much,
really wanting to take the
Milk.
early
Cheers,
and
cheers,
risky fight, so they're just
cheers.
going to try to get a little bit of elevation off the side of this mountain. Choices there if they want to use a water sprite, grab a water sprite as they're continuously looking to figure out where these duos are rotating in from.
Oh my god. I always drink my milk
You
way
gotta
too
be careful.
fast.
I know it's pretty easy here in a situation like this to kind of get lost chasing the water sprite. He just does not want to be caught right now.
Okay, like one of my favorite things from Aussie watch parties is every time you'd see these sprites just become like Olympic runners. Like you will never see anything faster than a water sprite that is on the go.
My cat is
Okay,
loving this watch party, by the
waste that much
way.
time, though. And Emma didn't really lose too much for it. Just, you know.
I
still
know,
a
I'm gonna have to
series
pour
of
another
events.
glass.
It's always one of the worst feelings, Jacob, whenever you just run out of sprint right before you manage to actually pick them up.
It's like you care
Enjoy
for it,
your
you know?
glass
You
of
bring
milk,
it on
G
this long
Money.
journey
Take
throughout
care.
The entirety of the game. The one moment you use it, you put them down. It's like a child that just goes running off through the store, just trying to figure out where the candy's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Emma,
try to
Nicole,
tuck in a bit, but
281
my cat doesn't
damage
like
above
it
the
when his head
threshold,
is
and they've
too
already
close
made
to
it
the
up
table.
over that mountain to where it is kind of relatively even ground on this side of the zone, or at least for now, depending on where the next zone pulls. But I say Fran and Canary, 5 eliminations, 1,000 damage.
He's
above
very
the threshold.
fussy.
And when I mentioned Moxie and Regs having 118 eliminations through the
I am a cat
qualifiers to
bed.
get here, it was this team here, Frantic and Canary, 138
Fran
eliminations. That is 20
and
more than our
Regs
current
are
first place
so good.
Fran and Canary took one look at that leaderboard after the first lobby, and they're just like, "Yeah, no, this is disgusting. There's no way we are not in the top 3. I know it's only one game.
I've never
but that is
seen
the
this
type
gun
of
that
mindset
Canary
that
has.
Fran is going to have, just such a strong competitor spirit, and I respect it because that's kind of what you need is that constant winning.
I bought my cat a
mentality
cat
when you are
bed and
dealing
she
with these
literally
sorts
fell
of
asleep on the
competitions,
carpet
because
next
you know for
to
a
it.
fact everyone
Dude, that
else
is the cat
going to be having the
experience.
same mentality in mind,
Buy
because
them
everybody wants to
something
win,
and they
everybody
end
wants
up
to secure their position
playing with
towards
the
that Milk
thing
Cup
you
plan later on
bought,
this year.
like the cardboard box
Very,
it
very
came with,
important. It's only the top
basically.
15 here today, and if you're able to kind of start off the first 4 games
It's a
playing
black
out of
market
this
gun.
world, it kind of
What is
starts to
it
build that confidence
called?
and give you a little
Oh!
bit of cushion for that top 15 as Canary and Fran find another elimination. The mythic drum gun just mows her
Oh, it's called the
down.
mythic drum
This
gun.
is just an unfortunate situation because now everybody's having to rotate to zone, and you're running in the same direction that Fran and Canary are going to eventually have to start to move into.
They
They're
have
just gonna
max
slow it down for now.
mats,
1,300
good amount of
damage above the
ammo,
threshold, 6 eliminations. That's 6 points right there by itself.
heals.
Ooh, Andrea. Unfortunate stuff. Kayla might be able.
Yeah, they just love the
to
box.
this one, but
Orange kitties,
when a
I
team is
know.
under
Orange
surge,
boy
you only
kitties.
have so many options left at your disposal. Michaela.
Oh, and I bet
Fortunately
my
for her,
cats
she'll be able to
love
fight
milk.
and maybe some third-party interest from Scare and Melanie after hearing all those shots being fired could
Ew.
actually help to dissipate the fight that
It'd
was just
be a
taking place.
freak for Bill
Sure
Clinton.
enough, Penguin and Alpha, they're going to opt to just start rotating out. They don't want to get caught in the same congestion that we saw so many ladies falling victim towards once we started to approach.
Oh my
those 7 to 8
God.
zones, especially Jacob.
This is so
Just
cozy.
half the lobby, it seemed like, was just dropping like
He's
flies.
digging his nails into my thigh,
help
though.
either. It was kind
Oh.
of like a thin line where most of the teams were just 1-2 shots away from being above the threshold, which really caused a lot of chaos at the bottom of that Storm Surge leaderboard. I like where Mar and Angeline are set up in order to get Storm Surge. They just need to be looking off into the distance. There's at least 2 teams still trying to rotate in and a couple more right beneath. You can even see a couple of those teams is chopping
Having
the
high
teams
ground
down,
is
trying to
just
give a
so
better line outside to
superior.
try to get that damage. And you see with the options, the choices Mara has, looking down. Do I tag this player up? Do I continue looking off into the distance? 262 shots. Now is the time to kind of let it rain.
It's Lily, along with Millie. It's currently underneath Mar and Angeline's position. Both of those duos probably prepared for the battle that's basically been set up in front of them. All of these teams, they're hiding. They're doing a decent job, and yeah, definitely a big place for Dea. But you have to remember, Dea also qualled for the Milk Cup land.
Oh,
She wasn't able to attend, and she is swinging for the fences right now.
Okay.
Home run. onto
Little
Pi.
matching outfit.
That's one way to get the job done, but hopefully that kneecap are not too damaged because they've got a pretty steep rotate to make. Blurina.
Oh my
Emma
god, yeah, they
also
have the
feeling a
people
little bit
in this
pressured here, but
jungle-y area have
at
to
least they
rotate
have
so
Surge to work
far.
with Jacob, so they
Wait,
can
is this the jungle
prioritize
area?
just
No, this
focusing on the
isn't.
rotation.
Yeah, well, other teams
guys
are
are
gonna
at
have
a
to find
different
that
area.
right balance, honestly, of rotating in, getting damage. They could just need to really
Oh.
just beeline it, really manage a lot of that stamina. But Emma just gets tagged up, gonna be the first one there, the first focus, trying to get underneath the bridge. But at least they gave themselves a spot relatively in zone already. They got some extra heals underneath just in case that they do need it. Vader and Nina just outside alone with our 600 damage above the threshold. You see all them quickly drop down below. That's just the new zone really kicking in. And even though they're above the damage threshold, you got to imagine those teams that are falling further and further below, and they're still not in the zone yet.
But even when we think about that first lobby, Vader and Nina, they mostly opted to try and control that low ground front side section. We saw the same mentality coming out of Frantic and Canary.
Food.
So
he did not
after
like
the
being
last
on his
game,
back.
and Vader and Nina
Sometimes
resulting
he
in that
does,
second place
though.
finish, they could be trying to take more notice towards height earlier
Sometimes
on,
he'll fall
or at least make
asleep
sure
like
that they
that,
don't
but I
allow
guess
for
not
Moxie
this
and
time.
Regs to have it uncontested.
Now I have hair
Yeah, right now, even though
everywhere.
they are going to be in first place, Moxie and Regs, they're not too far ahead of the rest of the pack. Just one misstep, going down a little bit early outside of placement, even inside of the placement once we start to get to that top 25, but they still look as strong as ever. Right before it turned off, almost 800 plus damage above the threshold, and they're still figuring out a way to pressure teams that aren't in zone yet. Melanie's going to be the main target there, but I don't even know if they know
It's
exactly
time to
where
lock
she's
in.
positioned at.
We're
And since the
we're
zone
at
is so far
zone
away, that's a
7,
blessing
24
on its own, because
seconds
Moxie and
left.
Regs are now gonna be forced to
It's
rotate
gonna
in.
start getting
Moxie and Regs
spicy
already did what
again.
they wanted to do. They sprayed all those teams
yes.
behind them, so now they'll be able to openly rotate and still have the luxury of possibly beaming Sofiane if she's not careful. But Maddie, Sofiane, they'll manage to work their way in to their next spot. They're gonna have to pause though.
W
because Lily and
commentator.
Millie could be the cutoff range, and with Regs and Moxie right behind them, they can't
Whoa.
afford to take shots. They need to get into this next situated box because the moment that they stop, they'll just be ran over by the rest of the pack.
Seeing how stacked
I'm
the zone
learning a lot of
actually
tech
is
right now.
Speaking of getting run down, Vader and Nina are trying to dodge it all, but they quickly get flanked. Luckily for her, Nina has her back, able to get the elimination and really alleviate the pressure from Vader. 700 damage almost up. They have the Chug, they have the splashes and even the water sprite, and they have more than enough time to finish their rotation in towards the zone. Kind of let everybody else do a lot of that work, and I did see in the feed that Moxie has gone down. Regs is now by herself, and the first place is on the line early.
This is a huge blow to Moxie and Regs potentially, but Regs could definitely be capable of coming out with a strong placement finish. But right now though, Jacob, she's going to be forced to try and play things a little bit more passively, maybe even try to hover the backside of zone, hope that she goes unnoticed and finds refreshes
Is the
elsewhere.
game
Rin and
or
Yanni on
the
that low
stream
ground
sound
currently.
okay, chat?
And there's a lot of congestion really starting
I
to
have it
build
at this
towards
sound
that
because I'm
south
scared
side.
that sometimes when I am yapping,
trying to
I'm
see if they can
yapping
work
over
their
the
way a little bit more
commentators too much.
towards the
Okay,
inner
good.
zone, but Vader
I
and
do.
Nina,
I do be yapping.
the doorway is wide open. Sure, they kept
Okay.
tabs on the fact that
8
Moxie has been
storm, 16
eliminated,
seconds.
so they're not
Gotta
trying to rush
rotate.
anything. They know that
Look
they've got
at the
time to
bottom
work with,
right.
but they still
Look
want to
at
make
all
sure
those
that if somebody's
arrows.
gonna be after height, and Moxie and Regs can't do
It's
it, why
so
not us?
crazy.
Quickly
Oh!
spotted out. Danzy just rotating towards the
Wait, they
behind.
got the kill for that.
Boxes up and just waits for her to pass her on the rotation. Immediately gets the elimination. That's one more point. Top 25.
Baton went to go
placement
eat the
starting
food,
to
by
tick
the way.
in, and Jules goes down. And not only that, that's combined with a placement point as well because teammate was nowhere in sight.
It's hard to make it out, but didn't seem like Frantic and Canary are still a part of some of this current action. And if that's going to be the case,
Yeah, I'm not
some
wearing my
eliminations
cow
are
sweater.
going to start piling up here. Invader and Nina, they might be the ones to get the bulk of those claims. Velkson and Cece were definitely getting active with 5 elims in total, but Velkson as a solo, she knows this is a tough spot to be in. You want to go forward, but at the same time, you just have so many other teams in front of you kind of swarming your current position. And if this pulls up the mountain phase, she could be in a whole world of hurt here. Gets lit up on her last rotate, be forced to box and take a pause.
Yeah, depending on where this next zone pulls, half of the lobby, if you're
Okay.
not prepared, is going to have a rough time moving on over. Nina and Vader,
Vader,
though, B and Tokyo,
still alive.
already
Regs,
elevated
still
above
alive. The top
everybody
2
else. B and Tokyo is
teams.
gonna have the high ground in the
Rin
best
is
spot for
still
now.
alive.
Regs still trying to figure out how to make this work as a solo. Peeking through the comb, that information is going to be vital on how to process and really tackle this
And their
next rotation.
circle's
And you're
closing
seeing a
again.
lot of
Okay.
these duos really
I
starting to be
think
proactive, trying
a
to take
lot
that
of
front side the
people
zone.
are
Vanessa and
going
Liz are
to be
taking this moment
eliminated.
to really assess the situation, let some teams rotate, figure out exactly where they're at before you rotate yourself, and there goes the gold splash trying to speed up the rotation, get to the front side of zone before
I'm not gonna
everybody
lie, I would just be out there shooting everyone.
Grasp of that secondary height.
I wouldn't even try to rotate. I would just be out there shooting anyone I can.
Vanessa and Liz, they've done an excellent job.
Oh my god.
They're going to start to elevate, go for a slight layer transition here, but Vader, B, Tokyo, they're all tackling each other at the same time, but Tokyo and B, they're going to find their first elimination towards a team that was trickling in from behind. And now, they'll still have a little bit of that frontside control. They're trying to see if they can prevent Vader and Nina from getting any closer to their current position. But there's also other teams kind of lurking on the horizon. Canary and Fran are still killing it, Jacob. And we saw how many eliminations
These
they
guys
had
have
on the last
the
check-in.
high
Yeah, if you look
ground.
at everybody that's elevated right now
Oh.
too, they're the ones that you really got to watch out for. They're the ones that are performing well ever since the Milk Cup has become a thing. But Tokyo and B, the zone came over to them. They have not looked back and lost that
They're
chance
getting low
to
on
hold to
ammo.
it. Time and time again, they're just jumping to the front side of the zone, reclaiming that high ground and really giving no team the chance to look up. Fran, Canary, they're trying to fight down below. Nina finds another elimination, and again, it's going to be Nina trying to get the front side of the zone and hold on to it because they know it's going to drop off of this cliff, Taco.
The pullback helped out B in Tokyo temporarily playing out height, but they're going to need to get a refresh eventually here, Jacob. They can keep spraying, they can keep getting tags, but without eliminations, they don't have enough material to actually hold on to height. And so with that in mind, B, Tokyo...
Oh my god, someone just fell.
There is so
Maybe on
much
purpose?
traffic building.
Oh my
Vader and Nina,
god.
they're also setting up
Oh my
to get real
god.
aggressive, and they'll be some of the
Oh
first
yeah,
to
that
make it
person's
towards that
down
front
from
side
falling. The
Foxy
Tokyo
Floodgate,
girl.
the way that the
Oh
zone is
no.
pulled now completely towards the dam. This is an absolutely brutal zone to deal with, and Regs as a solo,
I saw that happen.
Psycho.
Oh!
That's a big refresh for her to pick up in the last hour. Now,
Yeah!
Regs, but she fell. She didn't get the sprint off of height. a tragic ending after such a crucial
Second time I
elimination.
saw
But
someone
there's no time
die
to
from
stop
damage.
Because Pao, Alana, they're also getting just so trapped in these lower layers.
And this is the time right now with a 200 chug jug. That is the moment to try to stagger yourself back, but it's just going to get hard to make your way up there. We're going the
My
side
cat
of
is back
Foxy
for
Floodgates, but
uppies
luckily I do
again.
think there is going to be a kickback. But for Fran Canary, this is just a moment for them to try to breathe, pop the chug jugs, get in a much healthier position. One team's going to be right above, and it does look like they're going to move to the backside of the zone. And this is their moment to try to take it. Nina is up above. Vader is there as well. Fran's ready for the challenge. The battle for high ground is going to begin, but Fran is just getting closed out, ticked off by zone before she eventually goes down, leaving Canary by herself. Vader is not giving up just yet. They know the solo is back there, but she loses her teammate. Even Nina has gone
Dude, I told
down.
you, Vader is
Canary
so
and Fran, they were able to do
good.
the damage that they
Oh
needed, but
my
Canary, she doesn't get a chance to
god.
actually look up. Vader's gonna get a massive siphon for it.
Oh,
And already Vader fighting for her life, fighting for the placement.
Out
She
of
wants
mats.
to win so badly. It's this 1 versus 1 now up against Millie, but Vader, she just needs one more shot to do it. Gonna play the
Oh
my
my
god!
god.
Millie with the fadeaway finds her victory royale.
That scared
come
my
up.
cat.
A crazy way to close things out in game 2.
I don't know what we were
Holy.
watching, but I think some ankles just got broken in that endgame. I thought it
Wow.
was over, Taco, but it just plays like that. It's that any given Sunday type vibe. Doesn't matter how much your
Fadeaway
favorite somebody is. You
shot.
got to play it out, and moments like that are what I live for in Fortnite.
Yeah.
That is some tragic stuff, though, for Vader, because it really just looked so promising when she found that elimination on the Canary. But sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You look left, and your teammate that is trying to do everything they can to communicate, but you can't know. That
After
Millie
every
was
round, we
approaching
need
from
to
the
drink
right.
chocolate
Everything
milk?
just gets so
No.
panicked in some of those final moments. Huge respect.
I don't
though,
even know if I
for
can. I'm all
Vader and
out.
Nina yet again with that second place finish. So the placement
Yes, this
bound to
is
shake things up a little
a
bit with the leaderboard.
women's
Maybe Moxie and Reg
Fortnite
have to be a little
tournament
bit
held by
concerned here,
Milk.
Jacob, but
It's called the
all
Milk
in
Cup.
all, 2 really solid games to open things up.
Duos
Yeah, it
with
definitely has
build
been a
and
solid
a
performance so far, and you gotta give
$300,000
Reds a
prize
little bit of
pool.
credit.
It is the
Moxley going down,
largest
playing it
prize
out as a
pool
solo
in
and
women's
still keeping it
esports.
relatively
At least in
close. So at the
NA,
end of game
for
6,
sure.
when we look at the leaderboard, we're seeing how few points might separate it. It's those
I
moments
know.
that we really are going to be looking back. Those clutch
I don't
moments
have
when you're by yourself, back
my
up
lint
against the wall,
roller.
especially these zones.
Plus,
were
I know my
absolutely
cat is gonna
ludicrous,
come
going
back
and
up
over
here.
Foxy Floodgates, back down in the middle. So be able to perform and get a top 8 by yourself, impressive.
Yeah, definitely have to respect the willpower that's involved whenever some of these ladies are kind of just scrambling in those final circumstances. But all in all, I'm definitely excited to see what else is in store for us with those 4 other lobbies. For right now, though, Jacob, we're going to go ahead and head to a quick break. When we come back, even
Oh,
more. Fortnite
really?
action.
Gears of War? Wait, that's cool. What a crossover. An orange sweater. He wants uppies every day. I can't wear orange every day. I refuse. I've accepted him. He wants uppies like that and to sleep on my lap every day, every day. Yeah. He is by far the neediest boy ever. Man, that drop off on that map was crazy. I think it knocked out like 2 people. Oh. Girl Cat doesn't care. Girl Cat cares in the morning when I have to get out of bed. It makes me late for things. She makes me late for stream. She made me late for stream today. I actually, like, she really did. A full hour late. Yeah, Steve calls Baton like a Pokemon. Cause like I go up the stairs, he'll come up the stairs. I go down the stairs, he's right next to me going down the stairs. He follows me. He follows Steve too. Any one of us. He's happy if he's around any one of us. He doesn't like being alone with the other cats. A Garfield fan? I actually never really watched Garfield. I just know he's this like fat cat that loves spaghetti and he's orange and he's lazy. A 1900s generation, early 1900s, dare I say. Oh, it's lasagna, not spaghetti. Exactly, see? I don't know him very well. Never watched him. Separation anxiety? Yeah, so Baton is a COVID baby. Got him, like, when, you know, COVID was happening and had to stay home a lot. And so, I'm always home. So whenever I am not home or gone, he freaks out a little. Jack Foss 99, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back to the Tito Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. I took an Advil just now because I overslept and I have a headache from sleeping too long. Hola, Luis. Where do I buy my sweaters? Oh, thanks. No, my friends have really good fashion tastes though. Man, I have sweaters from all kinds of places, but if there's ever something I'm wearing and you want to know, I always respond where I got them from. We don't gatekeep in this household. Damn, the song is hype. There's a main event too. Yes, there's gonna be 3 events.
Back,
I'm pretty sure.
Main event 1. I'm your host Elizabeth, joined by Monster.
In the
and Kelly.
beginning of the stream,
it
had all the
get better.
dates
And
for
game 2
them.
certainly brought the heat, brought the kind of that high stake competition that we were talking about, and brought the drama, Kelly, right away.
Drama.
High stakes, high velocity, if you will.
Yeah, having our number 1 team out of game number 1, having one of their players going down early, Regs having to get a solo clutch, and then we saw Canary going on this crazy Ellum heavy low ground. But of course, Vader and Nina, they had
Anyone
such
we
a good
know?
performance throughout that entire game.
We know.
So many eliminations, Monster, but a big shout out, of course, to our winners.
I mean,
of
there are
game
a
2,
couple
and that
girls
was
here
Lily
that
and
like
Lily.
I know of. I don't think they know me though.
Listen,
Does the
Lily,
knowing
I
have to
respect
be
your play
mutual?
So much. You had a chug jug. You had
What
different
is
options.
knowing?
You
Is
know
it
what?
like
I'm going
friends,
toe-to-toe with
like we hang
Vader
out
at
with
the
them?
end.
Then
We
no,
really
no
putting
one.
it
But there's
all
a
on the
lot
line.
of
That was
women in this
crazy to
tournament
watch,
that I
but
know of
we gotta
because of
talk
how
about
good they are.
Regs
Uh-oh, my cat's
falling
crying.
off the high
Hi,
ground.
sweetie.
I don't know what happened there. Rumors are circulating.
What is my opinion on
Santa
lactose-free
controller,
milk? Oh, I'm
may
a
have died or
lactose-free
something
milk
like that, so
drinker.
we'll see, but man, wait for Regs to
Thank
really pop off
God
after
they
losing
make
her teammate.
lactose-free
And then
milk. And you get
Vader,
the same
like,
amount
Vader holding
of
the high
minerals,
ground, playing it
vitamins, and
almost
calcium
perfectly.
from lactose-free.
Finding that positioning, Kelly, you noticed early
Where,
on
like,
that she had the
it's
other
the
side
same.
of that high
You
ground,
drink
and they
whole
just
milk,
maintained
lactose-free,
just
like it's
super
the
strong
same.
position that whole game.
similar to what we saw in game 1.
Hi,
this
where are
low ground
you?
Aggression, and then they do this really early rotate around zone 8 or 9. But what I loved from Vader in this game that
You
they
like the
changed up
taste of it?
was that they
It tastes exactly like I'm drinking regular milk.
and just waited for
I
everyone
honestly
else to
can't
rotate
tell the
next to them,
difference. Sometimes
pushing
I
their way
like
into
trip
zone,
out and I'm like,
Vader was just getting
is
free
this
shot after
lactose
free
free?
shot on players, and definitely have to look at the leaderboard now after that game. And it is in fact Nina and Vader after getting
How much
such
chocolate
a good
milk?
game 1
I've
and
had
then
a full
second place in
glass.
game 2. It's not too much
And
of
it's
a surprise
so
to see them in first place
filling.
right now.
And it
Like
makes
I'm
sense,
full.
Right? We're talking about very placement heavy type of format.
Like I'm
We saw
so
this whole
full.
entire leaderboard
I
up even
genuinely
throughout
like
the break.
drinking
Now that the numbers are punched
milk.
in, 134, extremely
It's almost like a nice little snack for when I'm streaming and I don't want to like eat on stream and I just need a I'm hungry and I just kind of need like something to keep me at bay.
Nina and Vader
Really
are
like
very
fills
much
me
on
up.
track right now to be going to, of course, that land, but Lily and Millie put themselves easily in that conversation now, right? 65 points for a victory royale there, Liz.
True, I do be drinking chocolate milk and not
something
regular
you guys
milk
have
right
talked
now.
about time and time again is that
Go to
placement.
bed?
Look how much
Oh,
winning
okay,
doing that
good.
victory royale helped Lily
Go
and Millie,
sleep.
but also look how much just how a great game Nina and Vader had. While they didn't get the victory royale, they still got an incredible placement last game and are still finding themselves in first place after that second game. But we do have to point out Moxie and Regs, despite kind of the iffy moments that we had there, you know, with 109 sitting at fourth, still sitting in a very nice place. But then I want to talk about that kind of that difference we see between fourth and fifth, Kelly. That is about a difference of
So
I'm doing math,
okay,
30
I
points?
Yeah, I think
I
44
tried
yeah.
banana
You're
milk.
right, I was wrong. I'm bad at math, everyone.
Honeydew milk, taro milk.
Look at the names that are in the top 4
There's
right
like
there,
so
and you
many
kind of
flavored
understand, oh, these
milks.
are kind of the big hitters that we've seen.
I got it from like H Mart to try and it was so good.
Moxie and Regs, although we did have a
Strawberry milk.
situation for Regs there.
Oh, if you haven't had banana milk, I highly recommend it. I haven't tried rose milk. That sounds good.
They had great early elimination, so they're definitely setting themselves up for
But
victory.
yeah, you should try
But obviously,
banana
once you
milk.
reach that mid and late game,
Yes.
it's just gonna be so hard to
I
win.
heard that
many
people
players
have
still
been
left in the
mixing their
lobby,
coffee
and
with
even
banana
big
milk.
teams like Moxie and Regs
I want to
might
try
have a player
that.
go down, and getting those reboots is going to be
Yeah, there's a taro milk.
You know what? One team
So
that really
good, too.
showcase here too, Tokyo and B. Let's not count out the fact that
Yeah.
they were playing for that high ground pretty aggressively come that end game. Game 1.
Did you also use the like strawberry like syrup thing and you poured it in regular milk and then you stirred it and it became strawberry milk? Because that was my childhood. Like sometimes and with chocolate, like there would be this like chocolate syrup thing that I would pour a bit in a glass of milk and you stir it and it turns into this like chocolatey or strawberry flavored milk.
And they were taking really good shots
Dude,
onto them, trying to, like, you know,
throwback.
stop them from stealing
Yes,
them from them.
I was
But because of
addicted
that,
to
they
that.
did run out of
I
ammo.
was
They were kind of having a little
addicted
bit of a
to
shambles
that.
situation on high ground. So inevitably, when you do kind of
It was just so
have this ultra-aggressive
fun.
high take, eventually you run out of mats, you run out of resources. So unfortunately, not able to convert that into a victory royale, but still 2 second places now out of Vader.
Yeah,
and
being a
Nina.
kid was
That is what we
awesome.
kind of expected out
I
of our
didn't like
number 1
care,
seeded team.
understand.
And also, the winners, if I'm not mistaken, from the first duo Milk Cup land back in winter of last year as well. So consistency is key, and we're definitely seeing some consistency out of Vader and Nina.
Yeah, Vader's
Kelly,
so
something I want
good,
to pose
so
to you is that
good.
we kind of see, like, as I said, we have that little, if you look at the leaderboard, there was kind of this jump of 40 points, but then everyone after kind of the 4th and 5th tend to be kind of staying in this center of the pack mentality. Their points are very, very similar. If you could speak to those women, what advice would you give them to say, like, hey, more elims or more high ground? Like, what would you say to help them
Healin'
branch off the pack
Pops?
and make sure that their placement, because you don't have to win the
Is that
entire
the
thing,
ice
remember.
cream?
It's top 15,
And then you
go
kind of
to
like
lands.
pop
If you
the
hit
ice
top
cream
15,
out? Is
you've
that
made
what
it.
you're
You're
talking
in.
about?
So
Because
what would you,
I
what
swear
would
they
you say to
still
them
have
to make
that.
sure they secure that
I had
top
that in
15
like
and help kind of
2 years
break
ago.
out
I
from
had an
this sort of
obsession
pack,
with
like
it again,
44, 40, or
and I had
I
it.
can't think. 54, 54,
It was like a
53,
pop
that sort of
thing. Yes.
You can't
Oh,
read,
oh
I
my
can't
god.
do math. We got a great combination
You
going
should.
on right now.
No,
you know,
no,
honestly,
not the
making
push
sure that you have
pops.
kind of
No,
this
no,
mid
no.
and
It's like
late
an
game
ice
situation set up for
cream.
you, whether that's having heals or mats.
Or
being
is
able to
push
at
pops
least
the same?
enter these early game engagements, making sure that you're going.
Wait,
for those
I'm gonna
refreshes,
Google it
because
on my phone.
Elims are great, but that's not kind of how this format is really prioritizing points.
I
right
don't
now.
know.
It's
I
all
think I
about
left my phone
placements.
downstairs when I got milk. I
Go,
can't
you know,
lie.
make it all the way to the end
Okay,
game with
never
just one
mind.
elimination. We've seen Victory Royale, just 2 eliminations. Those 65 points are going to be so much more valuable than those 1-point eliminations are going to be. Yes, you're going to have some aggression because of Storm Surge, but I think knowing kind of when to engage and then back off and then saving up those resources is going to be really
yeah, I
valuable
think they're
for these
called
girls in the next few
push-ups then.
games.
I've seen it. I've seen this firsthand as well.
Because there's
where,
also like a
you know,
candy
taking a fight
push
can
pop.
be tempting. Sometimes you feel like, wait,
I
see some
really
lead out
liked
there. Maybe it makes
Pep.
sense for me to jump out and kinda go
P-E-P.
for it. You saw at one point there on the rotate,
Just like
Vanessa second guessed herself. She was
chalk
like,
like candy maybe. I don't know what kind of candy it
All of a
was.
sudden, you can find
You
yourself
kind of
in a
like
bad
push it
situation
up.
on the backside of zone. So positioning is going to be key here. I think one team that's doing that probably, again, arguably the best right now, low key, is Frantic and Canary. They are finding themselves like with really clean rotates. They're not hesitating. They're going low ground.
Ice cream
front side,
popsicle
very
shaped like a
reminiscent
banana
of
and you can
what
peel
we
it.
saw
Wait,
from,
that
like,
sounds so
His
fun.
video just
Okay, I don't
recently
know
on
it.
the FNCS. So
Did they
very
discontinue
smart
it?
play
Because
style. I
I'm
think that's gonna go a
interested.
very long way in this
Oh,
tournament
is it
format.
Pez
And
and
also
not
the pacing.
PEP?
The pacing's gonna keep picking
Yeah,
up.
Pez.
You see
PEP
that
then.
the surge is not going to be like game one. Game one's always the one that has all the nerves. So now that things are kind of like getting into
I
a
like
little bit more of a
Pez.
groove, it is going to be about key
That was my
positioning.
nostalgic candy.
I want to pick up on something you just said. You said the pacing's going to pick up. You know, the nerves are gone. When we get into these later games, we get into game 3, game 4, game 5. It's coming down to the wire. While we will probably see separation from the pack,
I want to try
is
rose
there not a
milk
tendency also
now.
to want to play safer, want to keep your points safer, or if you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, on the other hand, go for those kills like you're talking about?
Yeah,
You guys
going for
have
eliminations
talked
is definitely
up
gonna be
rose
important.
milk.
However, you
Do
kinda gotta
it.
stay the
Oh my
course, right?
god.
Now, one thing I do
You
talk
know
about
it's
pretty
good when
heavily,
multiple
and we
people in
emphasize before,
chat
is you don't want to ego
are
drop.
vouching
if you
for
are
it.
having a tough time at your drop spot, it is okay to be flexible, to mix it up. In Fortnite, teams do find themselves ego dropping all the time, where it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick it out. I'm gonna ride this all the way through to the very end. I don't care how many points I get. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be that team that when I claim a drop, I'm gonna ride it out. I think it makes more sense sometimes to be a little bit more dynamic. However, the players know best, right? This is what they prepare for. But ultimately, you want to game the system. You want to game this game. And the format right now says stay alive. Top 25 is hard to break through, Liz. You see that you got to make it all the way to zone 8. That's like 20 minutes worth of Fortnite game before you actually start earning the real.
This guy is speaking
So it's
facts
really
right now. I'm like really into what he's saying.
Whether it is Ellum's or it is your placement, we have game 3 to get to. The
It's really good
halfway point
advice.
of all of our games today. So I'm going to hand it over to Taco and Jacob, our casters. Friends, the game is in your hands. Please take it away.
Finding your rhythm can be incredibly difficult, especially when you've had 2 lobbies now to kind of feel things out, look to maybe settle in, but that definitely hasn't been the storyline for all of our ladies involved here today, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's really, really easy with 2 games already if they did not go
I
your way
know.
to start to let those doubts start to sink in. But they need to realize it's not necessarily
She
win
casted
and
the
you're
last
into the
tournament
Milk Cup
too.
land. It's top 15.
I love
And
her
the way
voice.
the leaderboard is right now, Taco, it's just one good game to put you in contention to get in that qualifier spot.
And obviously, all of these ladies are going to be looking to have more than just that one solid matchup. If you can have a little bit of repeat recipes for success, that's going to take you the distance in these kinds of formats. Placement heavy is not very easy to replicate, and we are already witnessing some of our top teams even encounter a little bit of struggle throughout that mid and
She
late game
casts
motion.
NA
So with that in
FNCS.
mind,
Oh.
I do think one thing that I love Monster bringing up is seeing who's actually going to commit to a drop, whether it's an ego chow or if it's just some of these ladies
Oh, yeah.
recognizing, hey, maybe I
They're
need to go
saying that
elsewhere.
it's not
Yeah, and
fixed.
especially with some of these zones that we've
drops.
had throughout the course of the last couple weeks. When it comes to
Basically, like
Fortnite
some people
competition,
might
sometimes you just wanna
start
switch up your drop spot 'cause
pivoting.
You feel like it's going to one side of the map than the other. This is duos, so there is, you know, a much better chance to be able to win those fights off of spawn versus trios, especially if one of them goes down. But We jump on board Vanessa and Liz, pump power, and this is one of those POIs that got a recent buff. There is now more gold over here. There's those deal bets, and typically, if you get this uncontested, like Vanessa and Liz do, you're able to then make your way on over to that black market. 2 of 2 games so far. Vanessa was able to get that mythic collateral AR, and so far it doesn't look like anybody's contesting them on route.
But I'm almost waiting for Maddie and Sophie-Ann to become a part of that backwoods black market conversation, because being unconned at Magic Mosses, you would think, hey, maybe I actually want to try and take some of that stuff for myself. Granted, it's not going to be easy to deal with the likes of Vanessa and Liz, and I do think one big advantage that Vanessa and Liz present is that they are 2 very notorious strong fighters in this region, and at the same time, though, Maddie has been really impressive. She has just seemingly gone constant development with her fighting capabilities, Jacob, and a large part of it is just credited
Fruit
to
by the
she's been
foot.
outright grinding. And it's
There
not
used
just
to
her,
be this
Sophie-Ann as
fruit
well.
roll-up
They've both been getting
thing, not a
very
roll-up.
involved, and that's kind of what you're going to need
Almost
when you're
like
dealing with some of these fighting
made
heavy
out of
teams.
fruit roll-up material, but it was like a square, and then you can
This
there's
team
like
right here in particular said, "I wanted them
tattoos
to
on
get
it, and you can
involved
tattoo
with
your
the black
tongue.
market shenanigans, and right now they land there uncontested. You get an instant deal bit
Does
from
anyone
underneath.
know what I'm talking
so far,
about?
every game, it seems like Maddie
I
and
really
Sophie
liked
is choosing
those
to
as a
take that
kid. I think they
exotic
were
chug
really
jug, which is
fun.
doubled up more than
Hi,
a regular
John
chug
B.
jug, so they're trying to prioritize
Yeah,
steals because they know
you
how
like
dangerous a
tattoo
lobby
your
like
tongue.
this can get, especially when you get caught on rotation. They're just kind of looting up. Them 2 are going to be uncontested. There is a lot of space.
You don't
around here. My
remember
only
those?
real
Oh,
worry for them in
maybe
terms of
my
all the
age is
resources that they
showing
can
with
collect
that.
is where they're going to get their medal, the most valuable of all the resources.
Are they actually called
It's
fruit
not
roll-ups?
exactly going to be easy to try and circle back around over.
I thought fruit
pump
roll-ups
power,
were just
or
like
even
in this like
pushing a little bit
circular
south
ball,
towards
and then
brutal. It's just
or maybe that's fruit
a
by the
lot of
roll-up.
other
Oh
teams
man,
to kind of deal with
so
along the
confused.
way. But Maddie and Sophie-Ann, relatively undisturbed on their initial
Wow.
loop paths. At
Yeah, the
Magic
tattoo
Mosses.
was always
Can
janky.
maybe expect that to sort of pick up later on.
Oh,
from
that's
some of the
fruit
other
by the
ladies, just
foot.
looking to potentially be a little
Oh,
bit more hyper aggressive at the start
Wow.
of these games. So many of our teams, Jacob, we saw sitting outside of that top 15.
No,
section
I
of the
am not in
leaderboard,
this
and
tournament.
obviously everyone has the same intention here. They all
You know
want
what?
to secure their qual.
I
to
am
World Cup win
honored
later on
at
this
the amount
year,
of
because you can still
people
participate in the other
that have
quals. It's just
asked
a
if
nice
I am
feeling knowing
on,
that you're seen
if
on the
I'm
battle
in
bus
this
secure.
tournament. Like, you guys think so highly of
qualify
my
here because once those,
of
you
my
start to separate
gameplay.
yourself, you get the practice. There might be some roster changes going into events 2, going into events
Are you
3,
just
so
glazing
now would be
me,
the time to
or
really
are you
strike while you
serious?
can.
Because there's so
Even though the last
like this
qualifier
is.
gonna have 20
I'm not
spots
getting
open,
one
which
guide.
is the
Like
biggest
people
one.
genuinely have been coming
Best
in and
chances
being
to
like,
get in
"What team are you
overall. So see this
on?
contested
You're not in
fight
this tournament.
just
You're in this
outside
tournament."
Shogun Solitude, continuing through game 1 into game 2, and
God.
now here in game number 3. And it's gonna be Shadow and Mystic. They're the ones that are taking a lot of this space.
They
They're the ones
have
that
to
are
be
really kind of breaking off
glazing.
with early game engagement, so that means
Or
they're
they
gonna be
just
able to have
tuned in and they
all
haven't
this
seen these
priority
ladies
around
play
the
yet.
starting
Because
lamp.
like,
You see that solo player just outside that range, right behind where Shadows is at, and their teammate is just outside, above, below the side of that mountain.
Some of these ladies that are playing those kinds of fringe positions, even if they deal with the first team that they encounter.
last time I
there's
saw
still
you
that
play, you were
third-party
good.
factor that's been
Okay, when was the last time you
reoccurring
saw me
theme.
play? Are you gonna say
Problems, but
2020?
Midnight Hannah hanging
You're gonna
out
say
inside
like
the bushes,
2019 or
middle of the
something?
forest,
Yes,
PlayStation
bro.
currently sat at,
Times
and
have changed. Times have
Hannah
changed.
knows that someone is bound to become a traveler on this road.
I was good
eventually,
though
okay?
back
There's
then.
no way
Back in my
that a
day,
team
I
doesn't
really
decide
was.
to
No,
take
he's
one
not
of these two
wrong.
ladies,
I
but
was.
they're gonna
You're not
opt
wrong for that.
to just
Oh
look for
no,
material
she's
first.
down.
Big trouble though for Simply Anna and Ali.
Yeah, yeah. I
Getting to
was.
see
I
how it
was.
started,
Thank
but
you.
how it's
Thank
being
you.
finished,
No.
Ali
I think this is
completely
something you
the
gotta
ropes
really
right
play
now.
a lot of to
We'll
keep
have
up
a
with.
little bit of time to build up some shield back, but as a solo, things are looking pretty grim right now at Shining Span.
Yeah, I feel like now would be the time to try to figure out what you're going to do, whether disengage, go back for the card.
Whoa.
Second duo, third party of Nicole and Emma just kind of rocked the world up above, just caught him off guard, able to kind of start it off with good and early shots.
Next
and Allie's just
time.
kind of peeking, listening, looking at the feed, seeing if a knock
But
goes
it's a
down, when would be the
commitment. It's a
perfect time to start
commitment.
to
Like,
rotate
I
on over,
wouldn't be a
and
variety
timing
streamer
has to be
anymore.
perfect. Only 24 builds to make their way not only on over to try to get the reboot card, but out as well. And it looks like Nicole, looks like Aima won that fight against Ms. Doc and her duo, so they're going to be able to kind of take their time, so to say, on that side of the map now.
Oh my god,
problem there,
Kimmy's
too,
clip is
that
so
even if they
good.
manage to get the
You don't need to
reboot
grind
off, they
much.
still have to
No,
worry
you
about
do.
securing their surge damage. That could have been a big part of the reason why she was
I
still
do need to
trying
grind
to see whether or
that
not
much.
she
This
gets
is
some shots exchanged
builds.
onto Emma and Nicole. But
No, okay, Danny,
as a
now you're
solo,
really
again, it's
lazy.
just so difficult
Nah,
to
okay,
actually want
now
to
you're
tango
being
there.
foul.
Melanie and Scare.
No.
Lone Wolf
How
Flare
dare.
could
No.
be their focal point.
It's crazy.
Start moving their way in, moseying
Yeah,
on
it
over.
requires a lot of
Gathering
dedication that
whatever
I'm
they
just
can along the
not.
way. But they could definitely look to play the edge of zone here, Jacob, and just control the flow of the lobby around them.
Yeah, especially since it looks relatively clear.
I
all the way
love
there,
the
but they-
jellies in
their
these
whole fight going down
games.
in the backside of the zone. Melanie just kind of peeking on over, saying, "Hey, is this something that we can use? Bring our position into this game much further." As we jump from fight to fight, Moxie, Regs getting up in a weird position because Regs is now down. Moxie forced to disengage. And that's a full duo on the outskirts here over towards Shogun Solitude. So not too many
Holy
third-party teams are going to
build.
disrupt this, but Moxie's already have a head start. She's going to be able to disengage on out. She can't go too far because she does not have Regs' reboot card just yet. So she's maybe just trying to go around the side of that Shoguns, go into the storm, and maybe come up
I
through
thought
the south.
she was gonna
That is a
fall
crazy punish,
and
though,
died
onto
of
Moxie
fall
and
damage
Regs. They were trying to
again.
key early on, not just for the surge, but even if it's only 1 point per elimination, after what happened in that secondary lobby, after the way that Nina and Vader were able to secure so many more placement points, they wanted to try and make up for that gap. They thought that they could just swing south and it'd be an easy cleanup crew opportunity. Instead, Moxie now having to play damage control, and this is going to eat a huge chunk of their time for their mid-game strategy.
Yeah,
Jacob.
I would
Moxie
burn out
is just
for
gonna be
sure.
forced to wrap around, play from inside the storm. She's not the only one in a little bit of trouble here.
Oh, people are
CC
really
and Dutton
fighting.
exchanging tags
It's
right
only
now with Fox and
second
Lux.
storm.
Gotta be wary, though.
Oh?
Always a team looking to try and take advantage for third parties. Moxie looks like she was quick enough, though, to make it for that initial reboot, but Red seems like she might have something menacing in mind. She could be looking to hold.
Oh, there's
with the
someone
tags out the
waiting.
sky.
Okay.
Great eye by Moxie right there because saw the builds at the last second. As soon as Regs was kind of respawned in, she fired the shots.
Oh my gosh,
Kinda
they're
forced
so far
from
away.
the other
They have
side
to
of
go
Red to kinda
fishing.
build to protect
Fishing
herself so she didn't
content.
fall down the side
It's
of
like
the mountain into
Stardew.
enemy hands. And now they're going to take this time. They're not necessarily too concerned with their damage. Moxie is the one with the elimination. You got to account they were able to get a good amount of damage by accumulating that elimination. So they're going to take a little bit of that slow approach.
I've actually
and that's
never
what I like to
fished
see
in
about
this
a
game.
team that
Wow,
usually
she's
when you kinda
actually
jump on
like
board, it's all
fishing
about
for
aggression. That's what you were kinda
items right
hinting at
now.
just a few moments ago, but it's good to see that they can play kind of two sides of that coin, slow it down when they need to, and kind of reassess the situation so they can get back into it.
That forced switch of occupation, though, from just being able to
Wow.
run rampant, keying whoever, to now
Wow.
humble fish ladies. That's a bit of a switch.
Rezzed in the storm, fished for items, got a blue AR for the teammate, med miss, like what?
Refresh is all it takes.
I would be panicking. I'd be like, guys,
Monty and
I'm
Mia, though,
naked, I don't have anything.
trying to also see if they can play a little bit of this dead side.
I love this area. It's giving like hot springs.
It's bound to be maybe one or two teams
I want to go
that
to
are
a
also
hot
looking
springs.
for a little bit of stay away from the congestion that's been building. The rotates have clearly been kind of ramping up
Yum,
for
yum,
a lot
yum,
of these
yum, yum.
ladies throughout each of these lobbies.
Yum, 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 yum,
Yeah, I
yum.
don't think any of these zones have really been forgiving to anybody that is kind of on the other end. If the zone's pulling north, a lot of those teams that we saw in the last game having to rotate all the way from the south upward. And now this is another example of that with the zone pulling towards the south. As you jump aboard Canary and Fran yet again from Mass Meadows, they're able to access that black market and get that mythic drum gun. And honestly, that thing rips through builds, shreds through opponents. And when you're far away, it kind of has that thermal scope, so you're able to spot out where players are positioned at, and even through the builds at times.
Talk about a momentum switch up though. Millie and Lily, especially after Millie getting that solo Victor Royale clutch at the end of the last lobby.
Oh, they have the
rolling here.
drum gun
Two of the likes of
again.
Kanari and Fran though, not an easy situation. This is a very difficult encounter to just win outright, but Lily, Millie, both willing to stick it out. If a third party starts to intervene, I can see both of these ladies actually opting to fall back, but for right now, Lily, she's the one receiving the bulk end of these tag exchanges. Millie doing what she can to hold the walls, but Canary with this mythic drum gun, Jacob, just applying so much consistent pressure.
Yeah, she won't let up off of
Yeah.
that team. Just continue just trying to burn.
And she
those
has a
materials.
good
But you
amount
hear
of
the third party
ammo,
going down on the other
too.
side. Canary hears it as well. And that's where she's going to kind of backtrack back into Masked Meadows. There's not a huge loss on the overall materials and resources in the loadout, but you can kind of see where the zone is pulling further and further towards the south. So they just kind of want to be the first teams to position, likely maybe on one of those mountains just outside of their actual POI. Moxie and Regs. We saw the reboot go off, so good thing to know that they're quickly moving back on Old Crime City, where they originally were not too long ago.
Holy,
The
I
fights
hate
this
fighting
game
in the
are just
circle.
one after the next after the
It
next.
makes it
Lena
so
and
hard to
Abandonment
see
find
for
themselves
me.
Another elimination. That's their second one of the game so far.
And it's interesting too because Lena, even before today's competition had kicked off, she was on social. She's like, guys, I'm feeling a little nervous, but when you're landing shots like that, no reason to be. Work that confidence, Lena. And I know Mar was already weak, but it's because of the way that Lena and Pandemit worked together to bring her into that kind of negative situation.
Off they
For them to take
go.
advantage of. And now, with the launch pad, they'll be able to just keep strutting forward. Lena and Panda also definitely a
Oh,
couple
they
of
need
players that
mats.
would love to start working their way up the leaderboard, because even if you are inside of that top 15 position, Jacob, there's still prize pool on the line.
Oh, there we go.
Every placement up, you get more and more money, and kind of like what you were saying, you know, 11th place, 27th place, 2 eliminations so far. They're not exactly playing to their full potential, but I
Bro,
know
look at
Pandemit,
this. They made
grinder
like
in
a
her own
freaking
mind, along with
like
Lena.
Rust
They've been
build.
in this situation before. They just need to start to build up that confidence. And this is
They
the game,
built
the
a
third game of the day.
base.
Not necessarily the halfway point through 6 games, but this is where you start to build that sort of confidence, that foundation to bring you in from one game to the next. But another zone looking like it's going over towards Foxy, Floodgates, Taco.
Oh
I
my
just hope it's not that
God.
same one before, bouncing in between a lot of these mountains.
Well, it'll be fun to watch. That's for sure. Maybe not as much fun for our ladies to experience. I like where Maddie and
Holy.
Sophia are currently positioned, though. They might actually look to move off from this current surge base, but holding down that
Oh my God,
northern
did
side
the
of
teammate take
Foxy,
any damage
being able
coming
to take
down?
advantage of just applying some pressure to some of those teams rotating in from those
It's called a
northern edges.
surge tower.
It's going to be a great way to
What
create
the-
space, and that's definitely something that Moxie and Regs have kind of been working with along the way. They picked up a couple of extra eliminations. Regs got her first. Moxie got a secondary. So despite that initial setback over near Shogun Solitude, they've managed to recover it pretty decently. Now it's all about just making sure that they don't experience another hiccup.
And I like the way they have that first hiccup that you're talking about in the game, and immediately they know the position they're in. Not relatively as high as they'd want to be on the Storm Surge leaderboard, and immediately go to work. That one kind of gets taken away
Oh,
by
there's
Rin, who's just
Rin.
1 box away. Zone's going to pull over that open water, so about 5-6 of these teams that are positioned on this edge of the zone are going to start to have to figure out how you're going to rotate over. And it does look like Rin and her duo are going to take the bridge over from Foxy Floodgates. Everybody else might have to go over that water.
This is really aggressive from Regs and Moxie. They're trying to white line in, but got to be very careful of what's surrounding them. Already eating tags. A small punishment. They don't want to get overzealous. I've already seen what's happened to them at the start. Not looking for any repeats.
Oh.
In the water now. And they'll be forced to use some of their hard material. But revenge.
Good shot.
Tenfold scare and Melanie. being reminded of what happens when you shoot first without getting that rotate on sooner.
CC McNuggets
Moxie
is
and
a
Rex
cool
have
name.
managed to make it across
Oh!
the river, and it seems like a out of the pan into the fire sort of moment, because immediately Lavish, Lily, and Rhea start applying pressure now onto Moxie and Regs's position, and at the base of this hillside, they're probably gonna have to just sit tight for a moment. They do have enough heals
Fruit
to work
roll-ups.
with, though, Jacob. They'll be able to replenish their shield.
Yeah, and since they're 1,300 damage above the Storm
Sounds
Surge,
good.
they don't need to peek. They want to peek, obviously. They know some damage is being landed on a player up there, and it's enough for them to start to feel confident. The green light says go, and
have some
Moxie is
leftover
immediately
bread.
running right on over. Box to box, they're going to start to
some
play for a little
butter
bit of
and
that piece
jam
control
on it.
with a third-party shot starting to come in. That's going to force him to slow down, and when that happens, Lily and her duo are able to disengage off the side of that box. Even before the next rotation comes in, that's how much respect that Moxie and Regs command throughout this entire lobby.
And for Lily, she didn't really have anywhere left to
Hi,
run either.
Zachy.
Just too weak to try and fight.
They
up against the
downed
likes of Moxie and
one.
Regs directly, but
Oh,
now
they're gonna
Rhea
push
won't even
it.
get the chance to go for the revive. She's gonna be forced to try and close this one out as a solo. Moxie nearly eats another tag though. Separate party altogether, trying to challenge. But it's Moxie and Regs who get to claim the body loot off of Lavish Lily. They'll be more than content to just wait things out, see how this next zone actually gets pulled because of that little bit of elevation.
There's a name.
And take them the distance.
That
Sofian
one.
and Maddie, though, relatively quiet game so far, but they've been applying the damage when they need to. 924 above the surge damage threshold, and probably recognizing the fact when you see those Memmis grenades pop off in the distance, you know that's a team that's weak.
That's a huge sign of weakness, or it's a sign that you're probably going to get pushed on high ground if they're staggering outside of the zone, but since nobody's doing that, Aya and Kay on the other side, active Storm Surge. You're seeing the tick of damage every 7 seconds, 25 damage, whether it's shield or HP. And the big kicker, if Daya just takes one more tag, there is no knock. That's just going to be a straight elimination.
I don't know why I'm
Whatever
eating this
heals
bread
that they
because I'm
have is
so
quickly
full.
running out, and you see Sophie, Maddie, just looking on in the distance saying, thankfully, that's not me. I'm not the focus. And I do think she has just went down. Daya is out. It's Liz who also gets that credit for the elimination.
AFK and Daya. It's a tough break. It's definitely a hard pill to swallow sometimes, but
There's a name that one. I ain't saying it.
Afford to get distracted.
You just gotta use your
Still got
eyes.
to try and make some magic happen. But it seems like everywhere she tries to pace up, apply some damage, maybe get additional tags just so she can barely get herself over that surge damage threshold. There's just so many other teams surrounding her, but Leafa not helping enough. Not really take that back. The moment that Kay starts to try and pickaxe the wall, Leah literally ate her up.
Damn.
There's kind of really no options in that situation. You saw her try to box up next to the full duo, shoot at some players and teams in the distance, but everybody's boxed up in brick and metal. None of those shots can be able to flip through, especially as a solo. Tries to go in for the team, gets taken down. Nina and Vader, though, our first place team. The one that's really setting themselves apart. About a 20-point gap between them and second place. It's for key eliminations and
on the
placement where they're boxing
mountain.
up and positioning themselves.
Whoa.
Moxie and Regs find their fourth elimination of this game. But if you look
It's
at
a
their
little bit
materials,
on the
rather light for the amount of
mountain.
eliminations they have.
Yeah, for Nina and Vader, it could be a possible third time's the charm
does
circumstance
seem
when
to
it
be
comes to looking
moving.
for that first victory royale.
Oh,
They've had a lot of
God.
success, even if it means just second place placements so far today. That's still enough to put them into that top position on the leaderboard. So for Regs and Moxie, they can't really afford any more stopgaps here. They've got to make sure that they are keeping a firm grasp on that top 3 section. But so many of the ladies just encountering their fair share of struggles here.
Raw Fox, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
And
welcome back. Milk time.
And a little bit of trouble here. But
I
it's a
drank
spot that they might be
my
able to
milk
work
and
their
I
way out
got
of.
so full, but don't mind me eating this bread as well.
They had a 13th 2 games leading up into this one. If they can maybe pull out a top 10, a top 8, that's
Okay, I can't be the only one that even though you're so full, you can still eat. I don't know if it's in front of me.
Just yet. They want to make sure that they're healthy.
Kind of like mindless eating though. It's not very good to do.
44 damage above
but I
the
do
threshold, but it feels like they're confident enough to know that at any turn that can change. They can get some damage, especially since they know one team
There's
is just
food in
so
front
close
of
by.
me. Yeah.
It's just a nightmare as the zone pulls. This is a max pull for this team here and the few that are under.
Yeah, it's like you're watching something entertaining. It's like, you know that popcorn is like, it's like that.
Vanessa trying to see if they can fight their way through where all this congestion is really starting to build. Vanessa just be able to recognize the fact there is a team currently controlling the high ground, so she'll try to play it safe, but dropping to the low ground and then looking to take over that front side position might be their best bet. They definitely wouldn't mind a refresh.
Oh, I would so go down there for that
They're gonna
loot.
get into those chaotic lower layers. And
Oh
Emperor
yeah.
trying to see if maybe Liz and Vanessa want to take the bait, but won't be able to net herself a knock on elimination just yet. Vanessa and Liz.
Yeah, I would go down there. They hesitated to go down there. I would have been there.
There, Fran, Canary once again getting to the front side of the zone. Not necessarily going for high ground just yet.
Okay, it's like not too on the mountain. It's like on the train tracks.
Going at it. That's Millie and Lily yet again. Sophie Ann goes down. It's going to be Maddie by herself. If she can get the revive here, there's still a lot of zone to go, but I don't think there's going to be a chance with so much pressure going down all around.
It's always 40 people left.
And her only.
At zone 8. It's so crazy.
Placement for the rest of the lobby, but now is the time that you really want to make something of this game, especially on the bottom half of that leaderboard, as Canary and Fran find Panamint on the backside of zone. She's trying to hunker down, but the damage was there. Dropped her just about 25 HP, and now she has a chance at survival.
Yeah.
That was probably the last of Panda's builds, and didn't actually spot Lena. It's very likely that Panda is working as a solo currently. Canary, Fran, they just want to make sure that they are fully in control of this front side low. It's a position that we have seen them in time and time again. It's none of them a decent amount of success also, but so many other ladies pulling overhead. They want to go for a fight soon. And it's Emperor. They might be picking up where they last left off even, but another team approaches on the other side of their wall. They don't feel comfortable pushing this issue just yet.
Oh my god.
They need to be some of the first towards that front side. They don't want to waste another second here, and they will control it, but it might be a short-lived victory because they're going to need more material.
Fran is just doing a great job IGLing, leading to the front of the zone time and time again, but Canary goes down. I think that was Alana that got the
I know. Storm 8 and onwards, I really, it's my favorite time to watch the game.
Goes down. A lot of the teams at the top of our leaderboard are losing their better half and really have to take it by themselves. 2 builds left. Moxie down to 8 HP. She has a dream that she's trying to survive. 140 on that Chug Jug Taco. This is her only hope.
My god!
To scout her out. Moxie just barely managing to stay tucked away long enough, but it doesn't matter because Fran has finished things off.
Uh-oh, look up there, Vader. Dude, they're so good. They have the perfect high ground.
For Moxie and Regs, but Vader, Nina from the high ground. This could be it. This could be the
This is the recipe. Look at all the building.
Vader,
Holy.
on her material count, but she is applying so much pressure from above.
Yeah, they're looking to extend their lead.
Yes,
It was
high
20
ground
points going
is
into this game, and it's even more
OP.
now, but it's good to see Canary back up and running.
Oh!
And a nice elimination on top of that. The Siphon keeping her alive. The Siphon Mad's doing work as well. Another flank opportunity, but that one's going to be missed. Along with Fran as she goes down. Canary still finding a wonderful time trying to make it to the front side of zone, but pressure coming in. All these duos still left alive. Canary has one choice and one choice only. Heal up because she knows the rest of this road is going to be a rocky one.
Oh, it's just her.
Most importantly, we just caught a glimpse of Millie and Lily. They're going to be the ones truly in control of this front side low for the time being. And Canary lurking, hoping that she can maybe find a straggler. She just needs one tag. She just needs a little bit more siphon. Liz could be the victim. along the way here, and Kanari finds it. That's gonna buy her so much time. A little bit more material too, so she'll make sure to waste none of it. Another circumstance where Canary could possibly.
Oh my god, this building is insane.
That could make the separation start to really take place here in the leaderboard. But Vader and Nina up above, they are relentless. Millie and
You can never
Lily
build edit
might
this
be the ones
fast.
who
Dude,
control
same. And earlier you were like, hey, what team is Janet on?
And this is their chance. It's not just a big win, but a back-to-back on top of it. Millie gets tagged
Yeah,
up,
man.
really running out of builds,
I
relying on
honestly,
Lily, and after that's gonna
none.
be
I'm
given
just
up. Two more
watching.
solos to the backside of zone. One of them is being Canary, just trying to play heal off with that
Crazy.
med kit. The placement point differential, and that's at least one grouping of those. Still going towards the outside, targeted by Nina and Vader before the elimination.
Okay, it's a
finally kicks
2v2.
in. And now it's a good old-fashioned 2v2. Taco, some would say it's a rematch.
Only this time, Vader.
Yeah,
and Nina
these
are
guys were
looking to lose it
also.
out. They want to stay as tight knit to each other as
Oh,
possible.
okay.
They finally look to drop. They know exactly how low Millie actually was. They just got some great tag pressure.
Oh.
Vader just looking for the opening. Vader finds a huge chunk out of Millie. She's gonna be left to scramble underneath, and it's the high ground advantage. Vader finds the first knock. Millie's gonna be the second, and that's the victory royale. Third time's the charm for sure. Circumstance.
Nah, Vader is too
Second
good.
place.
She is too
Second
good.
place. Game 3 rolls around. They finally.
Yeah,
etched
I'm
their
also
name
a
in
zero
stone
builder.
For that victory royale and Taco. It gets worse for the rest of the lobby, for the rest of the leaderboard. That is their third consecutive double-digit elimination game after those back-to-back second places.
Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Nina and Vader were very obvious favorites heading into today's competition, and for good reason. They've been going head-to-head clashing most often with Boxy and Rex, but with
they're
those two
so
out of
good.
the lobby, it just seems like
Yeah,
Lily
she is
Millie
so
put up a
good.
fight as they may. It was almost inevitable before Nina and Vader found their first
She
victory
got
royale.
2 second
A
places.
big moment for sure, though,
So game
because
1
the
second
leaderboard
place, game 2
implications, like you
second place,
mentioned, Jacob,
third
they can make a
game
true
first
difference.
place.
Yeah, and they're really starting to pull ahead. Before going into that last game, it was around something like 20 points, give or take, not necessarily exact. And I thought it was going to be close, especially
I know,
with Fran and
Taco.
Canary making it in the game. Lily,
I
Millie
also
making it
have
into
a
the
girl
endgame
crush
as
on
well. That
Taco.
just keeps the top of the leaderboard stacked as can be for that $30,000
Oh,
prize
my
pool that we're playing
nails.
for here.
I had them
Yeah,
done
it's very clear that Nina and Vader,
a
they were
few
not
weeks
looking to leave
ago.
things up to chance by any means. That total
Very
control of the high ground
simple,
was excellently
shiny
played out. But
chrome.
Jacob,
Thank
this
you.
was the halfway point. We still have 3
Thank you
matches
for
left to go
noticing.
on the day here. But for right now,
Money
we're gonna
well
head to a
spent whenever someone notices. Thank you so much. Vader's just so good, so good. Woohoo! Wow, they're up by 190 points. Second place is 166 points. Oh, a tie for second place. I feel like they're still counting points right now, though, but kind of. I mean, it's doable. Model hands. I think it's from piano. I used to play the piano. Time for another stack? No, I'll literally explode, you guys. All I've been doing is eating. Because I was eating my breakfast on stream. And then I had a protein bar. And then I had a whole glass of milk. And then 2 slices of bread. I haven't stopped eating. I haven't stopped eating. God. Help. Yeah, it's still anyone's game. Yeah. It's doable. I took piano lessons. Made it to level 9 in piano. Or grade 9 they call it, I think. No, I can sight read, but I'm not naturally talented or a prodigy or anything like that. It's I have to practice a lot. Yeah, I can still sight read. Although I'm not quick with it. It depends. I'm quick with it depending how many flats and sharps there are in the in the material. You know, there's like 1 or 2, maybe 3. You know, 3 might be pushing it. Then I can be pretty quick. There's more than that, you know, it's a lot to really take in. Gotta be really mindful with all of that. Yeah, I'm always jealous of people who are really like musically talented naturally. I love music as well. I'm always singing. Well, that's just because... Did you know that when you sing, it releases... Ooh. One of the happy feelings. I always never know which one to say. There's oxytocin, dopamine, there's like 4, like 2 more. I don't know. I never know which one, but it releases something. Really, if you sing, it releases one of those happy things. So you guys should sing more. Even if you're not good at it, it makes your body happy. Good brain chemicals for free. That's why I sing, because it feels good. Even though I'm not good at it, I just it make me feel good, so I do it. It feel good, Jen do. It feel good, not hurt nobody, maybe hurt people ear, but Jen will do. Jen do. Ice cream? Okay, my hack, you know, when tax season comes around and you gotta, like, some people don't have to do it, but if you're self-employed and you kind of have to, like, file your taxes and tax returns and, like, go through, like, your statements and stuff, my secret is to have a tub of ice cream.
Point of the Milk Cup main event today.
And
I'm
you
your host,
will
Elizabeth,
breeze
joined
through
by
it.
Monster and Kelly. And for just joining us,
Just
you missed half of our games today, but we
sit
need
down,
you to sit down,
fucker. Like,
get ready,
sit
grab a
down.
glass of your favorite milk, and get cozy. 'Cause
Cheers.
We are not
Ooh, she got
done
more
yet.
milk.
And if you're just joining us, well, you missed a nice little revenge match, if you will, with Vader and Nina getting revenge against Lily and Millie, taking the victory royale dub. Kelly, it was spicy there. I keep feeling I keep
Yes,
saying
a
that
Ben
word,
to Jerry, a Ben and Jerry's full
now
to
describe the games.
empty.
Like, these are very spicy games.
Yeah,
Just
100%. I think that's a great way to describe them, especially just with how the aggression has been.
eat your
on the
favorite
low
ice
and
cream
mid-ground.
while doing
You
something
were
you
talking
don't
about it in
enjoy,
game number 2.
and you'll
We
get
saw
through
Vader,
it.
a solo
You
on the high
distract
ground,
yourself
going
with
for the
every
elimination
bite.
against Millie.
Ah,
And now we have it be the 2v2 instead of the 1v1 with Vader and Nina going
Okay,
up against
January.
Lily and Millie, but Vader and Nina had such a dominant game in game number 3, controlling the high ground for the entirety of
Milk
the end game
make
there.
me
And just
happy.
So much damage, so many eliminations. If I'm not mistaken, we ended that game off with 11 eliminations. Monster D face. They were already in first place after game number 2.
Signing my
only
money
imagine
away,
they've
but
solidified it
ice
even
cream.
more so.
Yeah, definitely. But what you're looking on the screen right
Ah,
now
this is so boring.
Canary highlight reel. Definitely popping off right now. And honestly, just all around respects to Lily and Millie. Coming back-to-back, first place, second place now. Putting up a good fight. However, this time around, they had the disadvantage. Found themselves on the low ground. Vader and Nina close out the job the way they absolutely should have. But you have to respect the fact that Lily and Millie are playing honestly probably the best
Okay,
Fortnite
the
we've
points
seen from
got
them at the
tallied.
Milk Cup qualifier kind of
Damn.
level, just in general. So good to see a new team kind of popping up in the conversation.
Okay,
right now.
look at Rinny.
That's gonna bring them to second
8th
place
place.
here, Kelly. Just
That's
ahead
our
of Frantic
girl.
and Canary, who have
She
been
don't know who
arguably
I am,
my
but I
favorite
know
team to
her
watch so far.
mom.
Oh, 100%. I mean, a lot of these teams have just been
We got
going
you,
absolutely
Rinny.
crazy, and I do
God,
want to
this
give
8th
a
is
big
really
shout out
good.
to Millie. Millie played with Soto at the Milk Cup LAN last year as a duo in a trios competition and got
My
fourth
favorite ice cream
place.
flavor?
So from that point on, a lot of eyes were on
I
Millie, and
really
think
like
those eyes
mint
are
chocolate
staying
chip.
on her with Lily as well as we've
But
seen
I
them just having an
understand it when
incredible run
people
through these indies.
say
But
that
you
they
know, Liz,
don't
I'm
like mint
looking at
chocolate
the
chip.
top 3 right now,
I
and
understand it when people
distance
say it
between
tastes
third
like
and fourth is
toothpaste,
just
because once
growing.
upon a
I mean, we were highlighting
time,
it before that I kept asking you like,
I
what are we
had
gonna do?
ice
How are we gonna
cream.
close this distance? And it seems like we're not closing
I
the distance.
got
in
my
fact. We're going to
favorite
make it
mint
even
chocolate chip.
more and more. But one thing I do want to
They
highlight,
butchered
about
my mint
is,
chocolate
Moxie
chip
and Rice,
so
Kelly,
bad
this team
it
that we were
tasted
highlighting
like
before, a team that I believe won
toothpaste.
the LAN last year.
And I was like,
we're seeing kind of having a little trouble this main event.
it's my first time ever not liking mint chocolate chip.
A solo situation. We had,
And so my
Moxie
theory
be a
is that
solo
people
game
who
number
don't
3,
like
Rex
mint
was a
chocolate
solo in
chip
game
and
number
think
2.
that it tastes like
It just
toothpaste
seems like,
probably had
you
it
know,
from
you
that
had such a good
place.
start,
And they
you
just
get
need to
these early
try a
eliminations
different
in the
place and give it a second
and they're just
chance.
not
That's
able
my
to
theory.
convert that. We saw a great conversion in game number 1 where they kind of went for high ground a little early, but I'm wondering if they're kind of engaging in these mid-game fights a little too much, and so they're not able to have those resources to kind of control the end game like what we've seen them do in game number 1. So Monster, some big question marks for this duo right here.
Yeah, and you know
Sherbert's
what?
so
like, in a
good.
placement heavy game like this, you can't afford to drop the mid game. It's going to set you back really, really far. Now, again, the bottom line here is get top 15, so they're very much on
Top
pace. They're still in
15.
the competition, but hey, if there's a week to kind of be off your game, it's now, right? It's not when you're at the LAN. It's not when, you know, things are matter, because everyone's going to talk about the LAN performance, of course. So they're doing all right. They're in a competition still.
And it's only game 3, right? So many things can happen. This
3
is Fortnite.
more.
Anything can happen. Like we're seeing it. Like we're talking about our kind of top.
We'll try
folks
from
that are
other
dropping in the
brands.
middle.
Yes.
We have game 4, 5, and 6, where things could absolutely change and shift, and they could be getting victory royale after victory royale after victory royale. Or that being said, anyone else could get victory
No, I've
royale
never
after
tried
victory royale after
toothpaste that
victory
tastes like
royale. We're
food.
seeing
No,
that in single
I
millions,
think like
Revenge Draft between
I
Vader
will
and Nina.
gag.
It's definitely like Monster, you talked about this kind of aggressiveness that we're seeing. This like,
Me no
you know, we
like.
got the nerves
Me
out,
no
we're
like.
past
Me
game
not
2 now. We're seeing
interested.
these women really kind of fight toe to toe, take the fight to one another,
Ugh.
and really no holds barred, kind of very like brawly style Fortnite.
Pistachio
Yeah,
almond
definitely.
ice
It's usually
cream
the
is
halfway
good
mark when
too.
you really start to, you know, solidify, okay, who's the top dogs, who's coming out, who's having a good tournament week. But this is also where things start to change, right? Pressure starts to kind of kick in. You know, not everyone has been in a position where they're chasing first place, or they're holding first place, or again, are in the kind of the competition for like a qualification spot.
Yeah,
right? So
actually that
there
is
are
due
gonna
by
come,
chocolate, huh?
These new difficulties, these new hurdles, and challenges, likely for some of our newer competitors.
Soy
folks to
sauce
kinda,
flavored
really get in there,
toothpaste.
but
Why
at
would
the end of the day, you know, stick to the game plan, and hopefully those who are at the bottom can make those adjustments.
I don't even
like
feel
Lily and Millie
clean
did kind of
after
coming
that.
into second game, and now the third game extremely strong. So they're finding their stride, and it means that
No,
anyone else can do it
bacon
as well.
flavored
Anyone
toothpaste.
else. And
Oh
remember, the
my
Milk Cup is
god.
for women by women. But if you're not sure what the Milk Cup is, you're not sure how you can get started, well, there's a great place to start, because we have an announcement.
If you want to
to
know how to start.
Gonna Need Milk, friends.
Oh, here we go. Friends. Oh. Peach! Unmute Peach now! Free her!
Let's be real. Nobody just wakes up one morning and is suddenly the best Fortnite player ever. Well, there is an easier way to improve than grinding nonstop.
Okay.
Introducing the Milk Cup Academy.
Okay.
Realistically, you're gonna make a few mistakes as you level up, and even more if you're new to Fortnite. Want to make the jump from casual to comp, or
Okay.
even just get better at builds? Trust me. Been there, done that. Oh no. You all know I've been working with Gonna Need Milk to create more opportunities in gaming for women to come together, like last year's Milk Cup. That's why we're launching a Fortnite training program to help connect you with other women
Guys,
who
should
wanna
I?
level up their skills and just have a good time with some cool people.
Oh.
Dedicated practice time,
Wait.
community scrims, coaching and advice, plus this little thing called monthly cash prizes.
Wait.
Who knows?
dude.
Maybe you'll have some fun.
Okay,
Learn a few
we are
things,
actually
like
matching.
tips to
I
help you
love
focus,
her.
Or win some money. I will be leading the scrims, so come say hello. I hope to see you there.
Okay. Join now. Wait. Can I stream it?
I mean, learning, a safe place to learn, money. What more could you? I mean, it's like it's everything you ever want with milk. Oh my God, sign me up, Peach. I'll see you there. How about that? But Kelly, this is something that. And I think we see, or right now are seeing like the high level Fortnite of all of these women. But
I want to be
people like
coached
me
by
who are
Vader.
Watching this stream right now might not be at that level. But
She's
they
so
want to compete,
good.
They want to learn.
Yeah,
And what a
Abe.
better
Oh,
opportunity
you do
than this.
love milk.
I'm
Oh,
already
yes,
signing
you
up.
do.
I-
Don't mind all the
you know,
hairs.
I've been on Fortnite
Baton was
broadcast
here.
for about 5 years now, and I still don't know how to build. So I
We
think
love
this might be
Fortnite.
the opportunity for me to learn a little bit the Milk Cup Academy, just having these
Abe,
opportunities,
1v1
this kind of
me
environment to
build
facilitate
Fortnite.
learning and getting better. And that to me was the biggest part about the Milk Cup, is having these opportunities for all these women to kind of practice on the highest level possible. And then by having this academy as well, Monster, that just brings out more and more potential from
What
these
are we
women.
putting on the line?
Everyone knows,
I'll
you know,
buy
I'm a huge
you
advocate for
a
practice,
carton
for
of
scrims,
milk
for just getting the community come together and do cool stuff.
if
this
you win.
being led
And
by
if I
Peach,
win,
honestly, is a part of
you'll
the
buy
evolution,
me
right, of this kind
KBBQ.
of Milk Cup
I'm kidding. I'm
competition.
kidding.
I think it was only a matter of time before she did more, and
You'll
now she
also
is
buy me
doing
some
more.
milk.
So what a way for her to kind of lead by example and continue to be a role model, not only for her community,
kidding.
but for the entire Fortnite community as a whole. So yeah, get out there. I want to know where the links are at, right? Like, let's see what's going on in these scrims. Let's get it, right? So it should be
Oh,
really
yeah.
good fun. And hey,
Can I have ice
who's not gonna
cream?
love monthly cash prizes, right? That's a W. So
Let's only win a
absolutely
carton
W.
of
Also, I
milk
literally
and
have
see
chills
what
coming out, so I
happens.
don't know if you guys can see
Okay.
it on camera, but like that's so exciting.
Down.
The enrichment of women of any and all ages, right? This is open to anyone. It's so exciting.
I'm
because I think
also
something that
lactose
we,
intolerant. Okay.
as like women
Did
in the
you
scene,
know
Kelly, is
that
sometimes we
they
always feel like
make
the safest areas feel
lactose
like having this
intolerant
opportunity.
milk, like
But literally, the Milk
lactose-free
Academy
milk?
is saying, "Hey, come
There
on
are
in,
a
the
lot
water's
of
warm.
milk
We have
brands
some milk
that
for
make
you. We have some women
lactose-free,
who are ready to teach you to help
and
you
it tastes.
be enriched
I
and
promise you,
learn,
it
where
tastes
failure is like, hey,
exactly.
you learn
Yes,
from it.
it
It's
tastes
something that
exactly
is
like
so exciting.
whole
It's something
milk,
that
like
not a lot
2%
of
whole
other
milk,
spaces in the
and
world, not
you
just in
still
gaming,
get the
have.
same amount of minerals,
it's not a surprise. I'm old.
vitamins,
I've been around the
and
block in
calcium.
gaming, and way
It's
back
like
when,
the
back in
same.
Smash Brothers Melee and Soul Calibur 2, when I would enter those local tournaments, I was typically the only woman in those competitions.
Yeah, when it
and
comes to
definitely
ice
felt a
cream
bit
and
intimidating.
cheese,
So
like
by
they
just
don't
having, again,
make
this space,
lactose free of
having
that
these
yet. Actually, they
opportunities
do for
for
ice
women
cream,
that
but it's not
normally
the
wouldn't
same.
probably
But
get
like
the
they
opportunities
should.
like the Milk Cup and Gonna
I don't know about that
provides
one,
for
but
them
for
is-
like
is just so
drinking
valuable. I wish that
milk,
I
I
had
have
these
chocolate milk.
opportunities when
It's
I was
lactose
younger, but I'm
free.
so glad that women nowadays do.
It's something that when I went to a historically women's college for
It's
my
the
higher
same.
education, and we always said it was about the presence of women. That's what these spaces are about. It's about the presence. It's not about the absence of anyone else. It's just about us being there and being in an environment where we can just simply
Wait,
at the end of the
okay,
day,
well
that's what we all want to do, and this is what the
said.
space provides. I see you all in chat right now. You're saying W. You're so excited. So I want to see you. Stay tuned. I want to see these people in
Okay,
chat.
I'm gonna
Get ready for
reiterate
the
though, because what she said was this is about the presence of women, not about like the absence of anything else. Not about like the absence, is about the presence, like a safe place to have a presence somewhere. And that's what Milk did. They made a safe place with a $300,000 prize pool, which is the largest woman esports like prize pool in NA ever. So that's what's most important, because I know some people can try to create a different narrative. It's not about anything like that. It's just like there was a lack of presence, and so Milk changed that, and so W
like
Milk.
how much more there is for you. It's a means
Not
of like
about
they're
the
stepping up.
absence.
They're putting, again, the dollar behind the community, and that's always going to be a huge win. And a lot of folks out here, are afraid to kind of take that jump, or the barrier of entry feels like, where do you begin? So now you're kind of seeing this onboarding roadmap.
Thank you for
and I
the
think that's
raid.
super
I hope
important
you
to
had
get
a
more
good
competitors
stream.
so that
Thank
we can
you,
see more Lilies
Viper.
and Millies and
Damn,
like these names, right,
fucking-
starting to pop out and kind of come out and make a name for themselves. So I think there's going to be a huge benefit just across the board, not only for like kind of the existing track that's already being built here, but kind of cultivating this next wave and this new community that's going to be coming in. So I'm sure that they would love if you invite your friends and we kind of take it to the next level.
Exactly. Well, cheers to the Milk Academy. And
Cheers!
making this happen.
I
But we
drank
have
all
the
of
main
mine.
event to get back to the main event of Milk Cup, the first one. Casters, please take it away.
Main event being game 4 on the line coming up soon here, Jacob. But the key word for me and the biggest takeaway is community, and the Milk Cup Academy is definitely helping to just circulate so much love in the community. But it's not even just what
it's
Gunna
a
Milk has
really
done with
wholesome
involving the
community.
for that, going the extra mile with these kinds of tournaments, but seeing the way that other members of the community have been involved. You got Aussie Antics rocking the watch parties consistently. You got Big Brother Faxity throwing down with some fun off-season party events, and I know that he coordinated that 99 Pro Girls versus Faxity, and it's just really sick when you see these kinds of events form as a result of things like the Milk Cup.
Oh yes, I do
and
play
honestly, you were
Fortnite
kinda
with
talking to me
Ray.
before. It just kinda
I
stole me
am
just a
not
little
in
bit. The amount of
direct
ladies
contact
that are
with
playing
Mouse,
in this
but
tournament,
we're on
that have
good
played in the
terms. I'm
open
just
qualifiers,
shy.
that have host those third-party style
I
events
love
for
Iron
themselves
Mouse.
to get better practice, to get reps against some of the best
All
of
right,
the
we're
best
game
when it comes
4
to these
out
ladies
of
that do play
6.
Fortnite,
Where has
because,
the time
a lot of them might not
gone?
necessarily get all the best practice. A lot of them might be scared, might be shy, might be nervous. This
Yes,
is the
you
time
can join
to
Milk if
jump
you're
in,
lactose
get your feet
intolerant.
wet.
I
You
am
really have
lactose
nothing to
intolerant.
lose, and everything
And
in
I'm
the
still
world to
sponsored
gain.
by Milk.
Yeah, and we already know that Peach is going to be spearheading, definitely in good hands.
Again,
with Peach
there
Cobbler
is
on the
lactose-free
scenes,
milk
but
on the market.
she's not the only
Yeah,
one.
milk
a lot
doesn't
of really strong
discriminate.
coordinated efforts
Plus,
coming out
there's
of Emperor, Amira,
there's stuff for us
Lena,
lactose
Nina,
intolerant
and
people.
it's just incredible to witness so many of these women looking to take up that
W milk,
responsibility
W milk.
to host scrims and a nice environment
Okay.
for these women to continue to gain.
My face
the
is getting
very
oily.
necessary experience
I need
to
a
just build their
powder.
confidence to then start trying to tackle that journey of, hey, I'm going to look to try and qual to a solo Cash Cup finals. Hey, maybe I want to try and make it into Div 1. It's just a lot of opportunities being opened up. I think Milk Cup Academy is going to be a great avenue for so many of these women to try and continue developing their Fortnite skills. But coming back to where we are right now, Jacob, game 4 of 6. If you have not had the success that you were hoping for at the starting
No
half,
more shine.
maybe you can look to turn things around. A little 180 scenes.
My face
in
gets so
this
oily
secondary
throughout the
half.
day.
Yeah, and it's gonna
I
come down
hate
to
it.
your strategy overall. We have like our top 3 from 170, 175, 210 points respectively, but it's the top 15 that do qualify. And as of right now, that point threshold is 64 points. And if you start to look down that leaderboard, 63 points for 2 different teams, 62, 61. So it is still within reach
It's
for
so
almost every
close.
single one of our teams. You just need to figure out a way to start moving into those top 15s, those top 10s, being consistent, and then maybe picking up a couple of eliminations, because when you kind of look at some of the other tournaments, you know, the FNCSs, those are 4 points per elimination, 3 points per elimination. There is time to catch up in the last half of the day as long as you're picking up eliminations. That's not necessarily going to be the best case strategy for a lot of the ladies playing into today's tournament. It's going to come down to simply, can I make it deep into these end games just enough to at least get into the top 15?
And we did see a handful of switch-ups taking place near that threshold cutoff around that 15th place position on our leaderboard. I know one team I caught a glimpse of. I was really excited to see, personally, Emperor and Psycho. They've had a little bit of a
Let's
rocky
go,
start
Vader.
on the day,
She's
but
so
the fact of the matter
cool.
is,
Like,
they look
she's
they
just
worked
a
their way
very
up to that 12th place
consistent
position on the
player.
leaderboard. Now it's about maintaining, staying inside of that cutoff range. The further up you go, obviously, from 15, the better you're going to feel about it. But a lot of that is going to begin with making sure that your off spawn, if it's contested, that you're able to close it out.
If you're not going to be contested like we're seeing Maddie and Sophie yet again, you just got to make sure to just kind of act very, very quickly. You should have your loop path down, know exactly where you're going to drop, know exactly once you're done with a building like this.
I know where they are. I remember shopping here with like Ellum and Foolish and Ray.
Match, obviously, to kind of move up into a situation like this. And we're seeing
And Ellum
Maddie
spent
now.
all his money too
If she's
quick,
gonna
and
go
he
for
was
that exotic
begging
chug
us
jug,
for
that's what I kinda
money,
want
and
to
we're like,
see, because, hey,
ooh.
sometimes you gotta try to
We
switch
don't
something up,
have
and it is
it
gonna continue to
any
stay the
for
same. That
you.
exotic chug jug, prioritizing a lot of the heals, and just kind of hoping that upon her loop path, she gets the loadout that she wants.
sometimes it's just about sticking to what you're familiar with. And for Maddie, she feels way more confident, clearly.
And I
rocking
know
that
this
lava
airplane
slapjug
place
versus
from
some of the
Mickey
other
17.
options. Still, other teams like
Feels
CC
good,
and
man.
Buxton, they'll have to figure out their success elsewhere. And landing on that Big Ben tunnel split, they've got opportunity to maybe look for some surge damage early onto Mass Meadows, but for the most part, Jacob, kind of just anticipating them to follow through on their loop path.
Yes.
And
Mickey
once they get
17
a
is
little bit
good.
more resources online, that's where
I
we'll
thought
see
it
them
was
start
gonna
to
be more
take
about
that
him
extra step to
dying,
being
but it was more
aggressive.
about like.
Just since you gotta
Well, I
realize
don't
a couple
want to
of these zones
spoil
have went
it
towards the
unless
south.
you care.
You know, a lot of those mountain ranges playing a huge role and impact, and
I
not
liked
only
it.
necessarily the team
Very
being able to
funny.
set up there, get their storm surge, but every other team rotating around them.
Whoa!
CC Bucks, they kind of land here time and time again. They know there's a contested.
I
drop
would
right in
not
front
have
of
been
them at the
able to
Foxy
see that
floodgate, so
person.
even
They
though
look
might
like
not
an
necessarily
ant to
be
me.
going 0 to 100 in terms of getting aggressive, trying to pick up those eliminations. As long as the team is rotating and looting on that side of Foxy overall, that's at least ample opportunity to start accumulating that early game storm surge.
But
It's the
CC might have
CC
drawn
McNugget.
a little bit too much attention her way. She's gonna start trekking her way back up the mountain, closer to that Big Ben tunnel.
It is
entry
like
point, and
Apex. Oh my god.
Milkson, on the other side of things, might actually be stuck in a fight that she's not actually trying to close. Jade M is Virus.
Oh
They're
god, she's
definitely
low.
trapped. There's
Uh-oh.
Jade fighting for her life right now. This Virus very similar position. This Virus
Oh.
will have the memory screen a
Oh.
little bit of time, but Jade
Wait.
overhead, big shot coming out of Jordan.
They
and
won. They
Doreen.
lived.
That's gonna be the
Oh.
end of the road for right now. And this is exactly
Wow.
the kind of kickstart that Jade and Virus have been after.
A team wipe
because
already.
We've seen them deal with some early elimination circumstances throughout our first few lobbies here, Jacob. And if they really want to start getting that bounce back opportunity,
Yeah,
they're gonna
they
have
really
to
are
make
getting
sure that
aggressive,
They are
'cause-
alive as a duo first.
It's like
Yeah, and it
one
just
team
doesn't-
gone
you don't need
already.
To have all your points. You don't need to try to qualify in this one game. Just start to build that confidence. Realize that you have the blueprint ready, and just really start to build towards.
That person's
making
name
a
is
success. CC Bucks and
Stepmommy.
moving up the side of the mountain. They knew they had a knock on the one. The revive out in the open. CC sees it. The first shot one. That one's gonna be easy. Immediately staying persistent to pick up that second.
Oh yeah, people are
elimination.
getting
That is gonna be
aggressive.
back
Oh
to
my
back
god,
for
not the
this duo, and now
dance.
they have the entire mountain and more to themselves.
Oh man, CC
They're
and Belton
dancing.
letting them know what's up, dude.
Damn.
Celebratory emotes. Hey, we heard it from Cat Attacks, right?
Yeah, some
Like,
people
you know,
just
it's-
gotta be
Me
aggressive.
personally, Jacob,
Ooh.
I think it's all in good
Oh,
fun.
getting aggressive on
I
someone.
do think that it is all in good fun, but Shadow Slayer, Mystic, fun's the last thing on their mind right now.
Oh,
What
oh.
they want is this engagement, and Mystic answers back. Mia will
Have
be
a good
eliminated.
night, Night
That's
Hunter.
already a clean fight to kick things off at Shogun's. They got sick of just waiting for the action to actually work its way up the mountainside. They decided to drop down to the beachfront, and hey, it was definitely the right strategy.
Yeah, and that's
I
something that
like
we've
these
seen
red
really kind of
trees.
change game to game since game one. It's kind of like what you said. They're sick of waiting. They game one, they pushed the team all the way to the back of Shogun's Solitude. And it took so long for them to really get it back. Now they realize there might be a mismatch. They're getting confident, more aggressive.
Wait,
just
okay,
like
I
Lily and
love
Lily.
that
They
people
get a
are
knock
getting
on the one. They have
aggressive.
the second one boxed up, and that's another.
I think it's so fun to watch. Like as a viewer, I love it when they get more aggressive.
It's gonna be easy
Like
for
there's
them
so
to get
much
back up in a healthy shape
action.
before they make this next rotation.
Witness the journey as Millie continues to try and build her way up closer and closer for that first place position on the leaderboard. A really, really strong start for these two. That early surge damage, even though surge hasn't necessarily been something that's plagued them throughout the course of our game so far today, it's still just one less thing to worry about when you're able to find elims that quickly.
It's like a crazy
Oh.
situation for K-Mores and K to be in. Splitting Foxy floodgates and just don't really have a lot of shields already. And I saw it in game 1. I don't know if it's just an overarching strategy for Pandamint and Lina, which is the opposition that is contesting them here. You see, K-Mors and K don't have any shields, right, Taco? There's a slurp truck that they do have access to on that bridge at Foxy Floodgates. I saw it in game 1.
Taz, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the lovely content always. No, thank you for thinking. My content is lovely. I'm honored. Oh my god. Uh-oh. She's alone. Oh.
She instantly goes down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you're not going to have that HP, you definitely want to try and at least play off of your duo, but K-Mor just got two split, forcibly split at that. She's not the only one. Ada and Kava, they're doing what they can. They want to close out this engagement entirely. Ada loses half of her shield, but still a very steep health and numbers advantage up against Mai. And she's trying to see if she can wiggle her way out of this one, but with Kay and Ada both just closing in, they're breaking down the walls. She's gonna have to have the most perfect placements, and it's just not enough. That's gonna be Ada with her first elimination in match 4. Mel's unfortunately
wherever they were with the flowers on the ground was so cute though. Ooh, Canary, I wonder if she got her mythic drum gun again.
Getting a little bit dicey up against Blurina and
Let me
Emma.
see. No mythic drum gun.
Quick distraction.
But still, golden weapons. They really know like where the good loot is at. This team always has like nice loot.
Better than I can. I was getting boxed up not too long ago.
Well, that's because you're
worse than
6 feet
that.
tall, though, Jacob.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm a big target, easy to box me up. Fran and Canary. I like this strategy here because we know how aggressive Fran and Canary get around like 5th, 6th, 7th zone. They usually stay to the front of it every single time, especially in those rotating zones. So typically,
gold or
thinking,
mythic.
hey, maybe they get aggressive
I want to know
game,
where
no,
they're
they play a
dropping,
calm, cool, collected strategy. They just
so I can go in there in my
proactive
zero
in terms of
build
their
games.
rotations in the early game, and which is how they're getting such a great spot once we get towards the
I
end
am
of the
not
game.
going to be playing builds. I'll play builds like once so you guys can be entertained and see me panic.
Fran made the right call.
And then I'll never touch it again.
Because Canary was definitely popping off. She's got to be warmed up right now, which is why I think we see her opting for so many confident shots. But she is getting
Milk
a
Academy
from a couple of different teams. Don't want to draw too much attention to yourself. Fran already a good ways ahead of her, so Canary should take a moment to pause, heal.
Black markets. How did they get the money?
Because
Because like I would imagine
held.
you don't you all start with 0 gold and you have to like farm up the gold, right? Look, it's this map. These flowery fields.
Might have actually worked in their favor.
It's pretty.
Yeah, especially you see 0 eliminations, the zone moving up towards the northwest. You got to imagine what their surge and how much they've
giving like Minecraft for me. I don't know why.
Take these fights deep in the zone, especially
Minecraft
since it is
biome
so
where there's
isolated
flowers
from the rest
everywhere.
Of the lobby. Now you got to start to question about the heals. How
I
much
don't
do they actually
know,
have?
it's
One
so
mass miss would certainly be enough to get into
Oh
the
my
zone.
god, I love you guys are so like in touch with reality.
After that, because you see at the
Maria's like, it's like Korea, and Silver's like, Netherland tulip fields. Me comparing to another game. Nothing about real life.
I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm not even gonna lie, Jacob. That was Danzy, you're making me nervous. That mid-miss grenade, but she does manage to whip it out when she needs it most.
A little
Continue
dance,
trying to just sprint their way into the next zone.
And chat, they call this the surge base.
Nina
wow.
waste absolutely no time.
Tutorial?
It's less about
Can I? Will the Milk Academy teach me how to make one of these?
Realistically, these two are just trying to.
It reminds me of Russ. Yeah. So they make these surge towers.
Their position now.
It looks like
put
it's
shots to be a little bit more of a nuisance if they're
like
actually in a battle that is going to be
stairs.
You can see it's basically a war of attrition, team on team on team, all 3 stacked up, just trying to put as much damage on the rest of the lobby.
And then
as
obviously
possible.
walls
And
around
as well
the
as I
stairs.
do, Storm Surge is like a little bit of currency. The more you have, the more you've accumulated, the more freedom you're kind of able to have in terms of rotating around the lobby, picking and choosing the best spots when that time comes. And so it's interesting to see that, you know, a lot of this team right now, there's not a lot of them rotating by here for now, but since there's no edge of the zone, you got to expect it's moving in this direction.
There is a Milk
All these little ladies
Academy.
probably just too intimidated when you just actually
They
size up
do like
some of these third
scrimming,
bases and just
coaching,
recognizing,
advice.
Yeah, probably can't go that way. It's
They
too far in
just
the open, I'll have to
announced
burn too
it.
many mats to actually
And I was
pull
asking
off this
chat, I'm like,
rotation.
oh,
It's
should
just
I?
not worth it.
Should I join?
So they'll opt for other means. But
I want to be
Vader and
coached
Nina-
by
Vader
Vader.
continuously checking
want-
on that team behind them. Penguin
I
and
want
Alpha.
her
Penguin
as
and
my
Alpha have kind of been
coach.
similar to B in Tokyo for me today, Jacob. I think that they're a team where we've seen spotlights from them, and
She's so
it's
good.
been relatively promising, but it's just actually nailing down the consistency. And that's always going to be something that's difficult to do when you are dealing with some of these very experienced contenders like Vader and Nina. And the way that Vader was just playing that surge base, like you called out, constantly peppering a little bit of sprays. back and
The
forth Penguin and Alpha
kneecapper
positions,
with
also
the
preventing
gold
them
splash
from
movement
actually
is
looking for peak
crazy.
opportunities
The
themselves.
way they're just gliding.
Kind of as I suspected, like, the lobby is continuously being pushed further and further to the north, further and further towards the west. Prime City just outside of it overall. You see a team positioned up over the black market, but some are not. All of them are going to be that lucky. Me and
That
Relic are able to
Asian
get
and that
both of those
Mexican got
eliminations on an
eliminated.
isolated fight just west of Outlaws Oasis. You can see the only team nearby, there might be one of them looking in that direction, but they're not going to be able to connect any shots, and it's almost not worth it to rotate over to fight them. They're going to be able to kind of pick and choose the exact loadout they want after winning that fight.
Also, a decent amount of metal probably still available at Sakura Stadium, which is certainly a resource that we have seen some of our other ladies struggling to actually have a max material of throughout the course of today's games. And with the way that these zones have just been pulling up, down, and all around, it's always important to try and keep tabs of how much hard builds you actually have to work with.
Going into Milk Academy and playing in one of these tourneys. Ugh.
You see, it's still very, very early on. You got to imagine 4 eliminations that they've had so far.
I don't think they give free chocolate milk,
Plus
but they
likely
said
rotating
they
into
give
this
cash
position, so
prizes.
It's just a waiting game for them. You can see they're getting ready
No
to play
way!
maybe a little game of soccer here, 1v1. Oh, that one's going deep all the
No
way in.
way, they're
Not out of bounds
playing,
just
like,
yet. She's trying to
rematch
save it
right
and
now
bring
in
it back
Fortnite.
simultaneously. Noelic's going to get control of the actual soccer ball. All the way up the field, but it gets stuck, you know? Just like when you're playing basketball and it gets stuck on the rim. Just gets stuck on the
I miss rematch.
I love that though from Nola Galena, considering that they're not too far off from their
True.
starting point. They like to land a little bit more south of that Yokino boardwalk section. So for them to still be kind of lingering around Sakura Stadium, not a real surprise. CC and Velxen, they're finding other ways to wait things out.
A lot of people are just like chilling right now.
Funny games.
You can hear it, but you can't see it, right? So it's just waiting to see who's gonna be first up. Danzy and Kaisep. And they looked a little bit interested, but they're also getting shot at from a team way further out. They're just gonna actually cross right in front of CC and Velxen's current position and box right up. But CC, Velxen,
Yeah, it makes
3
me happy
eliminations.
that a lot of these
Have to
girls are
imagine that's a
having a
good
lot
amount
of
surge to go with it.
fun.
Yeah, it just allows them to kind of focus a lot on the rotate. Velxen's the one peeking through the cone, getting the information.
I have a
probably making the
lot
call
of
to CC
fun.
that the
I
team
haven't
behind is gonna
competed,
disengage
like,
on out.
you know,
and I
and
like
in
that play
anything
from CC,
this
probably
high
coming that
tier,
over. Before we
probably.
rotate, let's dip our feet into the gold splash
But whenever
water.
I
That
am
gets
in
us
a
that movement speed
competition-
boost without actually using a splash, so they're going to be well on their way towards the zone.
Always-
Sofiane
it's
and
like
Maddie, they haven't had to rotate too
invigorating.
far away from
It's
their
really
actual
fun
land
to
spot
be in
from
like a
Magic
competitive
Bosses. They're able to
atmosphere.
get the exotic chug jug. We know they still have
It's
that in their
exciting.
inventory, and they're just going to position right under the Shogun's arena, that island up above where teams might already be positioned at.
And we can see that Shibboleth medallion is still up for grabs, but Sofiane and Maddie, they really need right now.
Yes.
Is some damage.
An
Whether it's a
all-woman
knock, an elimination, or
tournament.
just being able to get tags onto
Milk
someone.
is so W.
You can maybe even look to possibly try and utilize some of the hype provided by that Shogun's arena. It's always difficult to actually travel
I love
off of the island once you make your way up there.
still. But I
These ladies, they
I don't
wanna
love
get caught
competing to the point where it's
and
like
basically trapped
very
by the rest
high
of the
level
lobby.
competition.
Just 3 below.
A
them.
more
It's so
like
taunting.
medium level
Really,
is
even a
more
pickaxe
my
will get you more
type.
damage.
Like I'll
37, still one shot
practice,
away from being
but it's
above
not
the
my main
threshold. Little
game
Chicken was
kind
the
of
solo out in
practice.
the open. That would have been a good opportunity to land some surge, but unfortunately enough, not going to net them too
I would have
much.
to be a
Looks like Canary
Fortnite,
getting a couple
like
eliminations in the feed.
mainly
And since they are
Fortnite
center zone
streamer
right now,
to get to
it's
this
kind of hard in the
level
back
for
of your
sure.
mind. Do you go and rotate out of what could be the best spot on the map to try to find surge? Do you hunker down, continue to hold, and just hope those players will rotate on by? But Vader and Nina are the ones up above, and that was Lil Chicken. We know she's a solo, and this is going to be rough for her because she also has to figure out a way to rotate the zone, even if it's not too far away, because she's getting held in this position now. Every other team is going to surpass her on this rotation.
Now Vader is like a hawk right now, just looking to swoop in on every
High
opportunity. Mythic Hollow Twister. It just it's just so unfair, Jacob, watching everybody else look like ants around the bottom side of that Shogun's arena. Explains though why we saw Maddie kind of just taking her time with making that approach. Fran and Canary, one more time, forced to pause, forced to heal. Fran losing all of her shield on that last rotate. Probably boxed out much sooner than what they initially planned on, and sure enough, once Fran feels healthy enough, she's ready to get things rolling, keep things going. She doesn't want to get stuck out for too long. Love this approach though, just wrapping all the way around to
This
try
is
and establish on
good.
dead side.
Yeah, and there's a
Get
lot of
some
freedom right now. Whether they
mats.
position here and just kind of be happy with what they've got in the zone, or just continue to move towards the back. They know where they went. There wasn't too many players contesting on that side of the zone, and they know it's opening up. So again, they know
This is
nobody was
good. They
here,
have
so they're
all
really
these
starting to separate
trees
themselves
now.
from the rest of the
Yeah.
lobby, which you see on the southwestern part of that zone is just so stacked with so many duos.
How they be
maybe
zooming?
a couple of solos.
So it's
so
just
if
like
it does pull far
baseball
away, like you've seen in a lot of these
that's
games
called
so far,
the
that max pull,
kneecapper.
Fran and Canary are going to be the
And
ones probably
there's also
most
something
set
called
up
a
to make
gold
that rotation.
splash, and so they splash
And there's so many
themselves
trees for
and
them to
take
be
out the
able to
kneecapper, and
refarm
they just
their wood
glide.
material. They had more than enough.
Hey, there's action.
So Canary
Let
and
me
Fran,
see.
Now it's just about preventing players from following in their footsteps.
I want to see.
Slayer and Mystic seem like they might have the same intentions. Kind of
Oh my god,
sizing up
Baton
Canary
is
and
back.
Fran's
He
current
just
position,
whacked my arm.
deciding whether or not they want to try and apply a little bit of pressure, but Canary.
I moved my
making sure to
cam
throw
so you
the
could
walls,
see
making
his
sure
paw reach
that
up.
She's not going to be
Hi,
tagged up along
Baton.
the way. Can't say the same story here for Fran. But now Canary getting really aggressive up against
He
Mystic. and the
probably
lobby
does.
Focus is just so brutal to witness. Fran and Canary though, they try to make the play for the body loot, and now it's like everyone has their eyes set onto these two instead.
That was actually disgusting. They were getting active surge, so instead of Shadow's teammate Mystic going down, she just got
Regs is
straight
still up.
eliminated,
Regs
which
is
also
good
helps the
too.
elimination points on the other side, but Moxie Regs positioned what they hope to be the front side of the zone. There's Nina and Vader positioned along with them as well. They're kind of shadowing each other through most of these games. And assessing the situation, you see them looking out in the open, seeing the zone move and open up over the side of the hill. That might be an option for them, but they hear noise. That's Vanessa. That's Liz on the other side. They don't have the advantage, so they're just going to quickly rotate on out. They're trying to increase their elevation on this next pull, so that way they can be ready for
my
anything.
gosh.
It's the right idea, but can they have the
Wow.
right execution along the way? Layla and Sarlet trying not to let this go for free. Moxie and Regs, they've been meeting so much resistance in the past couple of lobbies after such a hot start to the day. And now they're clearly trying to make up for some lost time. They don't want to
Yo,
find
do you
themselves
see his
with yet
paw?
another early
Bro!
departure. The last thing they want to do is continue to see that first place position slip further and further out of their grasp. And deeper into Nina and Vader's hands. Even
Paw,
Millie
he
and
puts
Millie
his nails
making
in
a
my...
solid run to try and challenge
Where
for
are
the
you
title
running
of that first place position. But Vader and Nina, they look like they are set right now, Jacob. Just so much actually stacked up in their loadouts.
Yeah, and I love this. They have the extra splashes. They immediately throw it down as the zone pulls forward, and they're trying to be one of the first teams on the other side. And that's going to be
Zone
one of the biggest things in a lobby like this. With
my
so many teams
favorite
getting stacked up. You see the eastern
zone.
edge of
It's
that
gonna
mini-map.
start ramping up.
Priority is in that rotation, and they're taking it seriously. One player trying to rotate by. That's Psycho, and immediately takes the focus. A lot of damage coming out from Vader. Luckily for her, teammate is going to be nearby to alleviate some of that pressure. But on the other side, they've now just become the focus. Two different angles, and Vader and Nina are using this as an opportunity to continue to tunnel forward towards their enemy and really try to end this fight right here, right now.
Psycho and Emperor are doing what they can. Psycho was at least able to replenish a little bit of shield, but they've been split between Vader, Nina, and all the other teams surrounding them. Just one player up. Vader gonna poke her head up, but a team already trying to jump into the box. It's Liz and Vanessa just crashing.
I love
through the
Zone
builds.
8.
Vader
I
and
love
Nina
Zone
tried
8.
to establish,
Zone
and they'll be
8 and
forced to
beyond.
disengage. They're going to continue trying to move with this front side of zone.
It
But
goes
now that they're aware of the
crazy.
fact that it's Liz and Vanessa behind them, they can't really afford to just keep tarping through. They've got to take a second to gauge whether or not they're going to be challenged yet again.
And it's exactly why they're trying to create just a little extra space for themselves.
Super
A little bit
action
of
packed.
3x3. That way they can get a little bit more lay of the land on
1
either side. But they know that team
second.
is gonna be
Okay.
right above
They have
and
17
another
seconds
far
to
pull.
make it
This
to
is where
that
those mountain ranges do start to get
tiny
involved.
little
Vader, Nina just
circle.
trying to play it wisely here. They
Holy.
know how aggressive that
There's
team is
so
looking like they
many
want to get, especially with the rotation
people
pulling
alive.
on over. Some being faster than others. You saw Tokyo B trying to be quick on the punch to try to get towards the front side of the zone. Like I said, those mountain ranges are going to be so impactful and pull out a roller coaster of emotions.
Keep an eye on Lavish Lily and Rhea. They immediately try to jump forward, but they're cut off.
Oh,
Rhea's
oh.
gonna catch Lavish Lily in the middle of the rotate.
Okay, good
She
trade.
finds the knock, but
Okay.
Rhea with the backup, able to play the support
Res,
teammate.
res,
Lavish
res.
Lily, attempt for the
And then she can
revive,
chug
and it
that.
Looks like it's good.
Oh,
but still,
shoot.
Lavish Lily is so incredibly low. She's
Oh,
gonna have
no.
to grab that chug jug.
Okay,
and hope that it can keep
jellies.
her just healthy
Jellies.
enough. But with the rest of the lobby starting to look back, Jacob, things
Oh
might just
my
continue getting
God.
worse for Lily.
Oh.
Hey, they might need a
Look
miracle,
how
but I've seen some
congested.
things happen in these clutch end games so far. Vader, Nina, not on high ground this time around, but they're dominating and controlling the front side of the zone. See them blocking off, taking space. They're 756
I
damage
trained
above the
for
threshold.
this,
Storm
by the
Surge
way.
is not a worry in their
You
minds
start
at all.
tunneling.
Taking on that rotation. That's Fran.
Put
That's
a
Canary on the other side.
ceiling.
Bandit right behind. And that's how close
It's up even the
proximity all
floor
these teams are
sometimes.
getting jam-packed
Ceiling,
like a can of
floor,
sardines.
circle.
This much space having been claimed by Vader
Ceiling
and
floor,
Nina.
ceiling
They could
floor,
be
ceiling
looking
floor.
for the three at it, but
Wall,
Canary
wall.
should rather find the eliminations by other means. Just going to continue tagging up players along the way, seeing if she can clear out an opening for Fran to take advantage of. And they managed to make it just a little bit closer towards that front side of zone. Vader and Nina slip right by them.
Catch
because they got
me
tied up dealing with
in a
Abby
1-by-1.
instead. But Fran, she's so incredibly low. A single shot could be
Are you
the end of the run
leaving?
here.
Finish?
So Fran, Canary, heads on a swivel,
Thank
but they
you,
know
my
they've got to stay
boy.
ahead. They've got to stay towards that front side. And they're going to commit to just one layer above ultimate low. But Canary,
Giving
she's
up.
now the one.
Oh,
trying
he'll
to
be
see where
back.
She can find the next refresh.
Yeah, changing roles
He'll
as
be
it
back,
comes,
like,
just
right
trying to
now,
make sure your
probably.
teammates are able to stay alive, but up above, Moxie and Regs, it's their time to
He
shine
is
yet
shedding
again.
his
They've had a
winter
couple of
coat.
hiccups throughout the
Oh
course
my
of the tournament
God.
so far, but the second half, they're a new team, and that's big damage on the CC. Velks
Oh,
feeling the same pain.
oh,
There goes
my
the elimination over the top.
gracious.
That one was stolen away. Vader's the one that goes back to back. Regs is trying to slow things down. Only 3 builds, Taco. This is where danger can loom around any moment. One wrong move can cost you everything for Regs, but Vader's underneath, trying to go around the outside of the zone. Doesn't have much health to replenish. There's only 10 on the chug jug, so hopefully the sacrifice of HP is worth it.
She was willing to take up a little bit of Storm because she knew that it would mean the best positioning possible. She has more than enough material. She's going to try to chop out Height, but Height's already rotated one step further forward. Vader and Nina both now trying to play out the last of their chug jugs.
What is? It's madness. It's madness. What is happening?
Stuck in the mud, it seems like, but everybody else kind of trapped in here with them instead. Canary and Fran have 11 eliminations. It might be 12 here in a moment, but Canary, she's got to be so careful. Only 41 HP. These small shell potions might be enough. to make up a little bit extra HP, but
Oh.
just so low. She is sliding everywhere, trying to see if she can pick up Charlotte along the way. But Canary from behind, she never saw Melanie coming. That's going to be a huge
Okay.
shutdown. Force the player as a solo.
While that's going down, Moxie, Regs, they already took it down first place. No Nina, no Vader.
The
It's all
mythic
Regs
drum
and
gun on
Moxie. They have
Regs.
double mythic loot, double win condition with the chug jugs and the splashes. But all they have to do is continue to put down pressure from above. 2 solo players down below. Make
Okay,
it one
one
as Fran falls to
down.
Charlotte. Now it's a 2v1 situation. Double win condition. And it doesn't look like they want to drop down just yet. They want to play this one perfect and make sure that there's no chance for a comeback. And that's exactly what they do. Moxie and Regs close out a pivotal game number
crazy.
4 with 9 eliminations.
Oh, they got
Looks
it.
like sitting out those last couple of lobbies has definitely awoken some sleeping giants here in Moxie and Regs. A very strong Game 4 performance that is sure to shoot their way up the leaderboard, Jacob. But Game 4 of 6 has definitely delivered. They were able to get the strike backs that they were hoping for.
That was.
No, they definitely were. They
You're
started
good at
to turn it up.
commentating?
They
Oh my god,
won
I feel like
game
I barely
number
said
1, but then they
anything.
slowly but surely kind of fizzled
Wait, did I
away
see?
from the
Well,
plans
thank
that worked.
you.
Then they got a 10th place, a 15th
I think
place.
I just got really into the game. Anytime it's the storm is 8 or above, I get so into it.
Along the way, it may not be.
It's like
a
my
huge point
favorite
gap that
part
they're
of the
closing by taking down
gameplay.
first place, but hey, that's the only way to do it, by taking them down.
And hey, they are still our first team on the day to deliver with more than 1 victory royale. Getting 2 victory royales in one 6-game series is a pretty impressive feat. Whether or not they get the hat trick, though, we'll just have to wait and see, because Game 5 on the horizon. But first, we got to hit a quick break.
Goodbye. See you soon. Duos debate with Vader and Nina.
I've been playing Fortnite for about 7 years, and my favorite type of flavor of milk is just normal milk.
Hi, my name is Vader. I've been playing Fortnite for around 7 years, since Chapter 1,
Well, a
Season
lot of
2,
people have been playing
and
for
my
7
favorite flavor of
years.
milk is strawberry.
I wish I was at least 10% this good. Me too.
I prefer Chapter 6 versus OG. I think all the new movement and stuff is really, like, sprinting, sliding, like, all those different mechanics are all really, really good and make the
Coach
game much
me,
more fun. I
Vader.
think the
You're
weapons
so
also are just way better.
good.
Like, being able to scope in and have, like, the red dot versus just the pure RNG of, like, the old weapons. And overall, I just think the game looks better and feels better in Chapter 6.
I think OG Fortnite is better because even when they brought it back, everyone loved it. Everyone felt so nostalgic of like how that was like Fortnite's prime time. Even if it wasn't there like a competitive scene yet, the guns were fun to use, like the double pump. You could use.
Oh yeah, double pumping. By the time I finally learned how to double pump back then, they
initially like
fixed it.
Maybe for like the first week, like
And
everybody
I
thinks OG is better,
practiced.
but after that first week, everybody's just like can't find any minis because they don't exist yet. So everybody's like running around with no shield.
It took me so
and then, like,
long
the
to
double
get used to
pump,
double pumping.
It is fun to use, but then again, if it's like, it's so OP. Like it's
It is.
so hard to fight against. Where versus now, it's like none of the weapons are like too good, where you can't like fight against them, or like you have so many different options now.
There's only one good shotgun, and nobody else likes enjoying the other 5 shotguns that we currently have at the moment. So that's another.
Can you
point
tell
where
me
I
what
think
the other
OG is way more
shotgun
fun
is?
than Fortnite right now, Chapter 6.
Hey, I'm trying to know what shotgun you think is the best, actually. Just as
I do not think that emoting
can you
is
name
toxic
drop
at
that?
all. I think it's like celebrating in a way. that,
Guys, I
like,
don't know. I do
Let's
be
say
picky.
you're fighting one of the best teams and you're proud of killing them, and you want to emote on them as like a victory style or a victory dance. You know, it's like a way of like celebrating that you killed like the best team in the lobby.
But I think like the take the L, you have like the laugh.
I'm
it
gonna
up
let my cat out
emotes,
real quick.
Like I don't know, you have all those kind of toxic emotes, especially like all the new music ones. It's all the songs. Like a lot of those, after you kill someone, it just makes them feel bad about dying. And like you may feel great, but you gotta think of how the other person feels, and they may be like really upset after going through like this long fight, and then you just sit there laughing at their dead body. Like that's kind of sad. I don't know.
You see, sometimes in competitive, like you have to think
Baton
about
has been
yourself.
kicked
So
out.
I think emoting isn't really like honestly, I think it's kind of funny, even if it's a toxic emote or not. It's never that serious. It's just a way of like celebrating, like you killing someone. Like let's say you kill someone in the end, and like you won the whole game. Then I don't think emoting's that bad. I think you're celebrating the win.
I think though, like if you kill a team that's like new to the comp and then you start dancing on them and they like just started playing, they're gonna like want to stop playing. They're not gonna want to keep playing competitive. And it might like discourage them and stuff. So I think it's like at the end, I think I can agree with you there. Like if you're at the end of the game and you won, but when you kill someone, like after eliminating someone and then emoting on their body, it's like
I know,
kinda
Vader's so
disrespectful in a
nice.
sense. Like you're, I don't know, you're kind of just flaunting.
Oh
that you're
my
better.
god, Kaylee. Sabrina Carpenter has a skin in Fortnite and it like
Normal
took
milk is
over.
way better than strawberry milk.
I
There
think
was
that
this
strawberry
thing
milk is the superior flavor of milk, and that it's
that like
better than regular milk. It
if
still
a
has,
Sabrina wearing a Sabrina
regular
skin,
milk, but it
we just
just
call her Sabrina. If a Sabrina saw another Sabrina,
so many more uses
you
for
stop
strawberry milk.
shooting.
You can take your like bowl of
and you just
cereal and
dance.
you can add strawberry milk to it, and make it taste better.
Yes.
And I don't
It
know,
was like
it's
all
not
over
weird.
Twitter. They just like stopped
Strawberry
shooting
milk with,
each
like,
other and
cereals is
dance.
actually, if you haven't tried it, really recommend it. It's really, really good. You can also just like
I think
add it
it's
to other
cute.
drinks and add it to other like mixed drinks. You could just do so much more with strawberry milk that you can't do with regular milk.
Thank you guys for watching this segment. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me and Vader debate over some topics. We will be winning the Milk Cup, so I hope you guys will be watching us compete throughout the whole way until October.
Thank you everyone for watching and Nina and I debate. I really hope everybody continues to support the Milk Cup, and everyone make sure to also drink milk.
Slay. Even living on a rock? Nah, it's all good.
Well, I mean, if Vader says to make sure to drink milk, I gotta take a quick sip.
Slay.
It is the Milk Cup, everyone. Welcome back to said Milk Cup main event. I'm your host, Elizabeth, joined by Kelly and Monster. And we were just discussing strawberry
love
milk or regular milk. And then we got to Vader saying strawberry milk in cereal, which...
Lost me. Not gonna
You
lie.
lost me,
That
Vader.
It's a little off the wall, you know. I'm not a huge sweets person, so maybe if you are, you lean a little bit more
I'm a
towards
sweets
the extra
person.
finesse. But I like my milk normal, personally. What about you, Kelly?
Well, you know, I feel like Nina during that predicted the future and said we're going to be winning the Milk Cup, so we have to listen to them because they are currently in first place. So if they're able to read the future like that, I feel like, you know, all bets are off. I should follow their lead.
You literally stole my segue, Kelly. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Brilliant. But yes, that was game 4 of the main event of the Milk Cup, where I believe, like you said, Nina and Vader are currently in the lead. But it wasn't them who took the victory royale last game. It was Moxie and Regs, a team that we were kind of highlighted as kind of struggling a little bit more than we thought they were normally would.
How's
be,
Rennie
Kelly,
doing?
but
Last
this
I
really
saw,
kinda
her
took it and ran with it towards
team
the end.
Yeah, after
we're
game
in
number
8th
1,
place.
You know, I think that there was a lot of expectations.
But I think
like, oh,
they're
this
gonna
is just what
show
we're gonna
us.
see. We're going to see them in the final 3 game after game, but they kind of had a little bit of a rough start with games 2 and 3. But
Strawberry milk
obviously
would be
making those
too
micro
much.
adjustments we like to see in tournaments. They had such a better loadout,
Yeah.
and they were able to take that high ground, like what we saw.
But
in
I
game
feel
number
like I
1.
would
It was a
still
bit of a
try
rinse and
it.
repeat,
I'm like open to
honestly.
trying
But
that.
the big difference for me there, though, was Fran at the end getting 3rd place. Sarlet holding on as well, having just lots of these teams that are kind of in that top 5 contention, fighting for those final spots and making sure that they're not falling from that reach of that 1st place spot.
Yeah, definitely. Nina popped off this game as well, but yeah, Regs and Moxie for sure had that standout performance.
Rennie,
Secured high
LOL. Oh my
ground,
god, is
actually
there
pulling the
another
victory
Rennie
out.
in
This is
this
surely gonna put
game?
them
Are there
right
2
back in the
Rennies?
conversation, so if anyone was counting them out, I'm sure they managed to close that gap by a fair bit, right? And then you start to look at like what Canary's doing out there, like we had just mentioned, alongside Frantic, very consistent play. Clearly, you know, someone's been practicing, so a lot of fun moments coming out, a lot of big opportunities now continue to be laid out here for Moxie and Regs, and I know for a fact when you look at
Let's
the
see.
standings,
Okay,
look,
Vader.
it is starting to reflect that they're coming back.
Rennie is 6th, but I don't know if that's Rennie LOL then. I guess maybe there's 2 Rennies.
Last time, their placements are good enough where they are holding onto that first place spot. But we do have Frantic and Canary and Lily.
Ringo
and Lily are holding the
LOL.
second
Oh
and
my
third
god.
spots respectively.
I
But
think
also
the
would love to
one
show,
we
a little
know
more
and
love
cheering
kind
and
of
are
spotlight on
cheering
our
for
teams, you know,
is
in, like, the 6 to the
Ringo
15, 'cause there is top
LOL.
15 who are going to
I
qualify.
don't remember her
for the
having
Milk
Go
Lane
in her
from
name. I
this
just remember
main
Rinny
event. And we
LOL.
see kind of
Maybe
that
Go
the
was
gap
added
sort of growing a little
recently.
bit more. That sort of spread of points a little bit, growing a little bit more, Kelly.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes,
especially when you do look towards
matcha
that
with
first to
strawberry
fifth
milk.
place
Okay,
spot,
I
you know,
had an
it's a 60-point
obsession.
jump from 5th to
So
6th. But like
boba
you said, we're
time
looking for that top 15, and there is
has
only a 1-point difference
a drink.
between 15th and 16th
Basically,
place.
it's
And although
matcha
there
and
should be
strawberry
2
milk.
more opportunities for these milk cup
And
events to be
I
able to make it
used
into
to
the Milk
order
Cup
that
plan, where we're
every
gonna be bringing
day.
in even more
I
duos.
used to get
You
that
want
with
to claim
Thai
your spot
tea.
now. You don't want the meta to evolve and you potentially to fall behind. Right now, all of these teams are trying to do whatever
Probably,
they can to be able to
Curtis,
climb up the
probably.
leaderboard, get just a few points more so that they can break into that top 15 spot.
You bring up a good point. Fortnite evolves so fast week to week. Arguably, right now is the best time to qualify. You've had all season to play this season meta. Next season, we know for a fact it's going to be absolute
Finalists?
chaos with
Okay.
the, announcements that they're dropping.
I believe
the
they
leaks that are
said
out there. I'm
the
not gonna,
people in the
formally
top
acknowledge what we've
15
seen, but it is going to be wild. There's a reason there's not a regular
qualify
FNCS
and they
happening.
can
That's
play in
number
the
one.
main event
Two,
too, I think
if
it
you are-
was.
I would say anywhere from obviously currently
Or was it
first
top
to fifth,
16?
you've
Something
done
about
enough. You're gonna
top
be inside the
15. Get
But
something.
I'm noticing the points between 6 down to 15 actually looks hyper competitive. None of those teams are safe. They're gonna need to play games 5 and 6 very well.
Top 15 sounds right.
Yes, and we still
Thank
have
you.
another game
I'm
coming
so
up. Some
scared
tips
about
are
being
casters
wrong.
right away because I need to
They're all the
refill
same
my milk, actually.
person, Rinny and
Casters,
Rinny
take it away.
LOL, Ringo LOL in game
I
name.
might be in the
All
same boat
okay,
as you soon, Liz,
perfect.
because my chocolate milk
Yay!
is a little bit low on the supply. But Jacob, for
Yeah,
these
my
women-
chocolate milk is out of supply. I don't know how to control myself. If I ever get chocolate milk, I'm downing it right away. It's toxic. And then I
Things
get
are
so full.
way too close for comfort.
I don't know how to sip chocolate milk. It just tastes way too
Might still be
good.
drinking some of your chocolate milk. That's my fault, Jacob. Sorry to put you on the spot like that when you're just trying to enjoy a little bit of chocolate milk yourself.
Oh, it's definitely one of those things that you just really got to look at, from the top down.
These are the houses where I was like playing with Ray, and I was like, wow, like imagine we all like bought houses like this and we can live like as neighbors. And she goes, we can do that right now. And I go,
on the day, of course, but if you can get a victory royale plus maybe 10 eliminations, that'll give you 75 points. It's not enough to get in the top 15.
and she was like,
But then
oh.
you add in 5 other games that you might have played that would have just been enough. So
Like,
you got
oh.
it's easy when you're closer towards the bottom half of the leaderboard to start to feel defeated on the inside. But if you have that confidence, knowing that it is impossible for every single competitor to play a perfect game, that's, I feel like, the opening and the key for success here to at least get that top 15.
And ultimately, even for our ladies that don't necessarily get their ticket for the Milk Cup LAN later on this year, they still have Quals 2 and 3 to potentially
Ray's
try
my
and make
sugar
it in.
mommy.
And
She's my
it's also
sugar
just
mama.
valid experience.
Mama.
We know that the Milk Cup Academy is going
She's
to be
like, you should learn
rolling
how to
around pretty
drive.
soon.
I'll let you drive. I'll let you
So
practice
all
with
you
my
women just have
Lambo.
a great opportunity here.
No.
Can't say
I think
as
the
much,
fuck
though.
not.
Shadow Slayer and Mystic now being ultra
No.
aggressive against Kylie and Mia. They did this in
Sorry,
the last
I didn't mean to
lobby,
swear.
Jacob, and it looks like the intention is going to remain the same for games 5 and 6. They don't want any further risk. They need as many points as possible.
Yeah, time is
Lottie
definitely
Coolish
running
chocolate
out.
ice cream?
They have
Oh,
about the top
maybe.
30 going into this game.
I've
They're only down
tried
by,
a
I think,
lot of
maybe
Lottie
50-ish points,
ice
which might
creams
sound like a
in
lot.
Korea.
All you need is one
But I don't
zone
remember
goal,
the
one good
names.
couple of
I would
rotations,
just
and
like
now
go
that you've won
to
this fight
like a
faster than any
7-Eleven
other game
basically
so far being contested this far off of the map,
and
they have a
try
lot of
all
time
their
to
stuff.
loot up, to
So
start to
good.
rotate
I
in,
miss
maybe take one of
Asia.
those primary hills so that way they get storm surge early and not have to worry about it. This could be a whole different ball game for Mystic and Shadows in this 5th game of the day, and it's honestly going to be a necessity for them to perform to at least well above their standards so far.
And for both of these ladies, we saw them at the Milk Cup LAN that took place last year. Granted, they were with separate teams, but now that they've
I get so nervous watching people slide down mountains.
they are looking to try
Oh my god.
and repeat
My butt was
that
clenched.
performance to just make it into the Milk Cup LAN. They would love to get it done in the first qual. That would always be the
PTSD.
best feeling possible.
I will
And you
take
don't wanna do it
damage.
depending on how everybody else performs in Game 6.
When I first moved out of Canada, I didn't miss Canada. Like people used to ask me, "Do you miss Toronto?"
Really get your drop spot together.
After like my
New
first
season's
year
coming up,
moving away
Taco,
from
so we got a lot
Canada,
of time
I was
to
like,
build
no.
that chemistry, work on the mistakes.
But it's
and
been
get a
5
little
years
rest.
now, and
That's
I
what
do
Maddie
miss
has been doing.
Canada.
You said yourself, playing a lot of these solo cups and just really
I'm
shows
hoping
in
to
her
visit
experience. Landing a good
family
shot there.
this
Her and
year.
Sophie are going to use that as a green light to go and immediately trying to pounce onto one. That's Rhea on the other side. Luckily for her, her teammate is there to alleviate a little of the pressure.
back
Great
to my
shots on Maddie, but
hometown
it's just
for a
not
few
enough
days.
overall. 2v1, Sophie still able to break in and get the knock and elimination.
It seems like Maddie knew Sophie Ann had that one on lock. She, for a moment, considered chasing Lavish Lily, but seeing B kind of just hovering in the background, using that launch pad to just circulate Lone Wolf Flare. Sophie Ann and Maddie both kind of recognizing the fact, A, Juice might not be worth the squeeze here. Let's fall back. We already got one elimination. We know that we can try and cut off Lavish Lily when she goes for the reboot later on. So I like the restraint here that they are.
Yes, I
focusing
love
on
it when they
because
match
You don't need to do anything
skins.
too extra.
Milk!
They gotta be very, very careful here. They can't.
Yeah, if you're just
necessarily go
joining the
back through the black
stream.
market. They don't have gold. There's really no
I'm
reason
sponsored
for
by
them to.
Milk.
We gotta be careful.
Oh,
Vanessa
there's
and
Rinny,
Liz,
by the
they're
way.
done with power. They're
We're
already
sponsored
making
by
their way
Milk.
on
We're
over.
watching
Just north of
the main
Flutterfrogs,
event
K,
qualifiers
Yanni,
for a
and Rin. There's great damage on the
$300,000
Rin.
prize
Yanni's
pool
forced to back up
tournament.
deep in the zone for now. Only going to be a one tick, so relatively
Women's.
early on, but there goes
It's a
all of the
women's
splashes out from
series.
Yanni, and it doesn't look like their opposition has backed or slowed down. Yet.
Cracked, by the
These
way.
ladies are just so far north.
Like,
Even
look
if
at the
they're
way they
able
build.
to close out this fight, other teams that are already closer to that next edge of zone are likely going to just be looking to hold both of them at bay. Or whoever might actually be the survivor coming out of this exchange. But Yanni down to one final shield potion. Dea and Kay both maybe starting to reconsider if this is
W
even
Milk,
worth it
no
now.
for real.
Because this is a lot.
They have
of
a
time
Discord
spent,
too.
and sure, both sides have been able to find a decent amount of surge damage, Jacob. But
You want to
it's
check
what
it
they're
out.
losing after the fact. It's just that positional time that they won't be able to take.
Tell them
advantage
how
of.
much
Yeah, and I think Yanni
you
and
love
Rin are-
them.
They're feeling that pressure now, so they're just really trying to disengage on out. They're the ones, or at least on the Yanni, they have no HP. So even though it was only one tick, you can only stay there for
Ooh.
so long. But as we tune into the black
Whoa.
market, Vanessa and Liz have both gone down to B and Tokyo. And not only is that good for them because the eliminations, remember I said they're the ones in terms of Vanessa and Liz that are landing pump power. Now look at this upgrade, the B and Tokyo's loadout. Impressive.
This might actually be one of the first times that we're getting a chance to see B and Tokyo use this strategy, even Jacob, because there's always that, you know, that fake safety that kind of appeals to the lobby whenever you're familiar with doing the same thing over and over again. But with B and Tokyo leaving Lone Wolf Flare so early on to come and challenge at the backwoods black market.
Oh.
That is a tough scene for Liz and Vanessa. They've been doing relatively well throughout the course of today, though. So I don't think it's going to be too far of a setback, but it's definitely one of those thorns in the side.
Not a favorite
Laya
spot to
ate
be
you
in, that's
up
for sure.
and
It's
left
like
no
Laya and
crumbs.
Leafa just kind of stuck
Imagine the
underneath.
duo
Most of
name
this built
and
in
left
wood,
no
so it
crumbs.
is easy gonna be able to kind of tear through that if they want to put
I'm
down
cooking in my
pressure. They
head.
just
I'm
need to
cooking
figure
in
out
my head.
exactly where they're located down below. Especially you have to be careful because just towards their west, there's two more teams trying to rotate in. And as I say that, those are the ones on the high ground. Even with a team down below, they're staying proactive with their eyes on the prize, realizing how difficult it has been in some of these scenarios, having to rotate through the map, especially with those max pulls while being down on surge.
A lot of trust that Leah and Leafa are placing into each other
Ooh.
because they are
Okay. I'm
relatively
gonna go
split
pee real
considering
quick.
How much traffic is
And
actually
it's
surrounding them,
second
but
storm, so
this is the ultimate stealth
I'm
maneuver
excited
right
for
now.
8
CC
storm
and
again. I'll be
Velxen
right
have
back.
managed to crawl their way up the mountain face next to Canyon Crossing. And the team above has no idea. CC and Velxen, if they pull this off, Jacob, it would be a monumental rotation for them too, because they could get the additional surge damage. They could get control of the launch pads. They want this so badly that they're willing to take as long as necessary to make sure it happens.
Yeah, especially now that they saw the zone pull just a little bit towards the north. That team, in theory, is going to have to rotate on out. And you can see CC Velxen just trying to be very, very patient. There was a moment there I was getting a little scared from that team rotating just underneath. Will they see them? Will they look in that direction? It does look like for a moment they're trying to make the move, but Jade's already down. This Virus is now going to be stuck by herself. Really no time to heal up here because that duo is just hot on her heels. Not trying to give her a chance to breathe here in this situation, but one breaks through. Miss Virus is being very, very precise and sneaky to be able to chase, disengage, go up a different layer, but has to be careful because those are her builds. Quickly edits there, trying to play safe, gets the one knock. Miss Virus ready to fight back. Alpha's there on the other side, 1v1, still without a chance to heal. Miss Virus not going down without a fight, but 9 HP and a dream. That's all that's left before she finally goes down.
You can just tell that Ms. Virus wanted to get that finish too. The elimination just to cause problems for the team that aggressed onto her and Jade, but Velxen, CC, looks like they finally decided to pounce, but it doesn't seem like Botley and Jules are going to make this easy. Botley escaped for a moment, will barely manage to get some builds overhead, but Velxen and CC, they know just how weak this duo actually is. They are just going to try and steamroll through their boxes. Botley's had a moment to try and heal up. Velxen and CC just not willing to let this one go. They'll continue chases to the end of time if need be. And Jules split now from her teammate. Supportive measure is going to be difficult to come by. CC, Velxen, 2-by-1. And sure enough, they get the job done. Jules will be knocked, but a big price to pay here. CC and Velxen are both so incredibly low that Botley might just be able to turn this one around.
Yeah, has to go now. The siphon for CC is making sure that HP goes on up. And when they use the splashes, full health is just around the corner. We gotta give him credit. CC and Velxen, the bait and switch. The wall gets taken. CC edits it. She takes all the damage. Velxen's the one that deals most of that damage out, along with CC to clean up that elimination. Again, not too far away from the zone, so there's really nothing that's forcing them to rotate now. It's relatively early in the game, so it is only going to be a one tick. And if you kind of look at the minimap on the outskirts, there's nobody to really interrupt this fight as Botley's just trying to continue to disengage, but down the side of the mountain, the team is going to follow. CC knows that it's only wood. Players showing a huge sign of weakness, a lot of resources. Then they're definitely on the clock from underneath and up above, two different angles now, and that is basically going to be it. CC and Velxen are able to solidify that second elimination, but they made so much noise, Taco. That second team just towards their east is on top of the mountain. If they look in this direction, they'll see everything that they need to know.
The problem, though, is that the fight's already been cleared out. CC and Velxen have had more than enough time to heal, so they'll be more
Am
than
I
healthy
winning?
enough to take another skirmish if it comes to that. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. They might
I
need
left
some
that
tags along
2
the
storm,
way,
it's
though.
4 storm.
Probably not aware of the fact that there is a team lurking
No, I'm not
nearby on top
playing
of
in
the
it. I'm not
mountains,
playing
and
in
sure
it.
enough, Crocs
We're
and
just
Blocks
watching
are gonna
these
destroy
crack
CC
girls
shield that she
play.
just spent all that time healing up. But the body loot off of Botley and Jules.
I love
coming
that your
back
name
into
is
play
Banana
here,
Milk.
as CC will be able to heal through it.
And your name
now that
is
they're aware of the team on
yellow.
the Big Ben
Like
tunnel,
banana.
they're gonna make sure that they have
I kind of want to change
safer
my
path before
Twitch
they actually move
like
out.
name color. So when I
And we see
type
that team just
that it's
getting
yellow
off
too. Like I
of
like
that side
the
of the
look
mountain and just trying to cut them off. They know
Also,
another
look
team's
at that
rotating in just right
surge
beneath
tower
towards the
that they
west.
call it. They call it
The
surge
zone
tower,
is closing
right?
up over in the direction towards Crime City, so for Moxie and Regs, this game is going to be relatively easier for them in terms of rotating around, but they were not able to get that black market hill. So there's going to be one team positioned there. More and more coming in to Prime City. Just to grab their spots, maybe get and see whatever scraps are going to be left behind. Because in duos, there should, in theory, be a lot of loot if you're not able to get it from your own drop spot. So for Moxie and Regs, it's kind of a calm, cool, collected game.
there's
Most
surge.
of the teams are gonna rotate
Whoa,
in
there's
from
some
the
people
south
with even
and then the
taller
west.
surge towers, or not taller, but it's
About to say,
higher
no,
higher
see Moxie
ground.
and Regs underneath the surge damage threshold. Quick flip of the switch, and they are chilling. Canary and Fran though could be
There's
a little
three
bit of a mix-up
teams here.
But Kay and Ada, not sure this is a fight that they're really.
Oh,
oh, because they're gonna jump right through, and Kay nearly takes out Fran, but it's gonna be Ada who's forced to try and split off now, having lost her teammate. She's way too isolated and just getting swamped from two separate directions.
I feel like if they shot
Multiple
together, they
duos
would
now
have taken
starting to
down
kind of
that
dogpile
team. She got good
around
shots
this
in,
area.
but she was alone.
And fortunately for Ada, Canary, and Fran, they'll think better of just outright keying Ada for that secondary elimination. The damage having already been done, though, the dust has been settled, and with Kay having been taken out, Jacob, making a play for the reboot is going to be tough.
Nah, especially since the zone is kind of pulling in this direction. The only real hope or blessing that they want to have is if it continues to pull towards the north, which we'll know in 10 seconds. And it just kind of seems like Ada and Kay just two different pages. Kay was trying to move in, catch them off guard, but Ada just tried to disengage on out. And that would have been the difference. They possibly could have won that fight.
Oh my god, the casters are saying exactly what I just said, and it makes me feel so like five head.
Really save the day and make sure that they packed a punch as a full duo. Now they're going to be separated, but on top of the island, Penguin, Alpha.
Yay!
They're able to see the lay of the land, and they have that launch pad. But I mean, either
They have
way,
nice
you're gonna
high
have to figure out a
ground
way
here
to glide down.
and a jump pad.
This is where you want to kind of look out the edge of the map, Taco, right now, try to figure out where a lot of those teams are positioned.
Yeah, it
at,
makes me feel like
which
I
you
know
the
what I'm
inevitable is
talking
gonna happen. You're
about.
gonna have to figure out a
Whereas,
way
like,
down
I
one way or
don't know
another,
like
but being
too much
proactive
what I'm
in
talking
terms
about.
of maybe going sooner
I do
when
my
other teams
best.
are not there. Maybe going when other teams are fighting for surge elsewhere. Maybe forced on a reload.
Or maybe just depending on your accuracy, if you can apply some good pressure, crack shields, that'll leave them with an opening to actually take the launch pad, because teams will be too preoccupied.
Yeah, she did a lot.
Bother with trying to send shots their way up in the skies.
No way. There's no way the casters are clueless. They def know what they're talking about.
Stardew taking notice.
A favorite?
Of where Scare is at.
We
Melanie,
have
though,
three favorites:
only 175
Vader,
above.
xChet,
have to get
Reg,
active here
and
soon.
Rinny.
It's been
Those are our
pretty tough
three
day.
girly pops,
A little bit of
all
ups
on
and downs
different
for
teams.
Sure for these two, but
They are all in the
they've
top
managed
15.
to come up big when they needed to, and they can just keep things
I have
moving.
another baby
That's gonna be
here.
their
The
only
girl.
occupation right now.
Princess.
Another team
Hi,
trying to
princess.
interrupt though the direction that Melanie is headed, and it's Daya.
I
Putting so
just
much
fed
pressure
her and
now.
she
Melanie
wants
just
more
barely
food.
managing to get that small shield potion off in time, but she is
We're
absolutely
reaching
scrambling towards the low ground right now.
almost storm
just getting
6.
smothered, trapped at the bottom of this bridge. Okay, applying pressure from another direction. It's just the classic pincer maneuver, and Scare will be forced to bail out here, but she's not going to be able to escape for free.
Holy.
Everybody taking notice of the battle that's placed underneath the bottom of this river face.
Oh no, it just got exponentially harder. The
Hazel
two tick is still
Bagel.
not going to be able to drop the water sprite again.
Forget her and bring her
258
over
above,
here.
and Taco, they are 4
no.
points out of the bubble, and they go down here in game number 5 for Scare and Mel. It's going to come down to a 6
I'm gonna
and
go get
final
Hazel
game
and bring
if they're
her
looking
here.
to qualify here in our main event number 1. But on the other side, you're seeing a whole blessing, a whole different ball game. Fran and Canary, 5 eliminations, 1,500 damage above the threshold. Canary alone has 11 splashes. This duo here is set up for success, and they're already in second place, down 28 points. This could be the game that they use to take first.
67 alive
This is
still.
definitely seeming like the intent.
Oh, no.
Fran and Canary.
No
they're
one
just gonna look to
wants
clear out the
me
path in front of
today.
them. Emma gonna be forced out of where she was last based at, just immediately forfeiting her position. And for good reason.
I'm gonna
Canary and
kick
Fran are
Hazel
just
out. She's
entirely
meowing
too
and I'm
healthy, too
stressed.
strong right now. And they've got nothing to lose, even if this game somehow goes south for Canary and Fran. It doesn't matter, Jacob, because the only thing that could be a net loss for them is the prize pool. They have already cemented their position on the battle bus off of their performance throughout
I have
the
to
first
kick
4
all the
games today.
cats
So
out because
in
all they
match
want
5,
is me off the
they're
computer.
basically just doing it for style at this point.
And it's just not
To
happening.
prove that they are the best, but Rhea, Lavish, Lily,
You're distracting me
decent
and stressing
games
me
so
out.
far leading up into this
I'll
one, but
see
now
you
they find themselves 40
later.
damage below the threshold. There are a
Okay.
couple teams rotating just towards their west, and there are even more teams at the edge of the zone as soon as they make their way in up over this little bit of mountain. So there's a lot of opportunity in front of them, especially since some already being active here and trying to get a fight. Checking the bush, and if you see that, their rotation is not going to be done anytime soon. The majority of the lobby getting a max pull, and that's a nightmare for those that
63
might
at
not have the
Storm
materials.
7.
Poor Leafa is about to enter
Oh,
a nightmare. when
yeah,
she
I
approaches
saw
the edge of
that.
zone. Still,
Leafa was
Moxie and
approaching
Rex
an
on the
area
other
where
end.
there were like
They've
5
already found their
teams.
position. Now it's
Oh,
Vader!
Vader!
A clash of titans.
Whoa!
Moxie, Rex, they're gonna opt to try and overtake the high ground for the time being.
Really
Rex
is a clash
following
of
suit with Moxie,
titans.
doesn't want to play two split.
I think
from her
it's so
teammate.
hype when it's
Dealing with Vader and
Regs
Nina,
versus
though, has put
Vader.
them into a rather precarious position because they can't necessarily afford to overpeak, but they are going to continue to try and control height. Still, some of these stairs.
Oh yeah,
just
they
getting a
are
little bit chopped.
falling. 51.
Not a whole lot to lose just yet.
Usually
but
it's
Regs
like
and
a
Moxie
40 to
sitting tight,
47
waiting to see
at
who else
most
might actually try to
at
threaten
Storm
their current
8.
position and be Tokyo from the low ground. Look like they might have some intentions here to get involved, but Vader and Nina have also been pushed all the way down to ultimate low. Moxie just going to clear out some of those builds, make sure that Nina and Vader are lurking behind them.
Yeah, at least let them know, like, even if it might not be their intention to push down, it's like, hey, we see you, hey, we're watching you. And if you're going to try to push up to us, that comes with a risk of its own, as they're continuously looking to the backside of zone towards the front when Regs has to.
Sending a message.
From one position to the next, Lavish
Oh.
Lily, 3 medium ammo bullets, so she's not even be able to land some shots from far away, so it's all going to be CQC with the zone on her back in a 5-tick. She's going to go down just before placement points start to set in.
Oh.
She just didn't have any white HP to work with. An unfortunate time to slip on the
Everyone's
edit,
scared of
but
Nina and Vader. I would be
Flowers
terrified
Lily,
of them
still
too.
a
I
queen
can't
at the end of the
lie.
day.
I would
Believing
see
you
their
for game
skins. I'd be
6.
like, it's them!
Make some magic happen.
It's them!
Vader, Nina, though.
And they
that's
would
the
see me and
richest
be like, run
situation.
it.
They
Let's
are
run them down.
stacked for the most part. Let's not count the Great Sentinel, but Vader punishing some of these teams that were a little bit later on the rotates where they're currently set up. With Ada having been knocked, you can tell Vader, she wants to make her way to the body loop, but Canary, friend,
Good shots, good
potentially
shots.
going to stop her until Vader gets those nice shots in. The finish,
Ooh,
too.
yummy.
And that's going to be a total refresh now for Vader.
Yeah, the only unfortunate thing, it was actually Fran who
Wait,
got
so
the
is
knock,
that
the
like
elimination's gonna go on
golden
over to
mythic
her.
pistol
But that was
really
Vader giving
good?
Fran a little payback.
Wow,
Steal
she
my
got rid of
elimination,
her
will
like
you?
AR for
The
it,
shield,
for
you gotta drop
golden
down to just a
AR,
little bit of HP, but the
for
Siphon
this
coming in,
pistol.
1200 damage above the threshold. Splash quickly goes down for Vader, making their way on over the zone. Just a quick pause, recuperate some of that stamina. Look around, you see her assess the situation. Is high ground going to be something that we can achieve? But it's Moxie and Regs that they know they have to watch out
It's
for.
just as good, if not better, than the ARs. I must be. I hope we get to see more about it or more of it. I want to see how it shoots and stuff.
Gotta be real careful here, though. So many other teams just starting to build up the congestion. And Kay looking to take advantage. Emperor and Psycho, though, they were in 16th heading into this lobby, Jacob. They know that they need to have a big performance if they want to get out of the danger zone.
Oh, these guys need to get top
the leaderboard. And Kay and K-Mores, they could pose a serious threat here. Some of the ladies that are just swarming around them.
Yeah, one of them doesn't even have mobility. It's K-Mores with the gauntlets to try to slide across the water, but that's really going to be it. I think that's where she's dropping a little bit of extra resources for K's, knowing this might be a bumpy road trying to get there, so use what you can. looking all around, peeking through the cone. They see Alpha trying to rotate in through the side, taking a
Here
quick
we
peek,
go.
and that's going to be a necessity.
Time to
here on out,
rotate.
150 damage below the threshold. And without any mobility, this is going to be a rough road and a big journey for K, but she's quickly ready for that challenge. Finding a way to reunite with K-Mars just on the other side, but still no chances to pop that surge. 157 damage. That's almost a full elimination.
But with the way that the zone is pulled a little bit over the river, all of these ladies are getting that extra
I just know if
boost.
I'm rotating, I'm like, please don't look at me. Don't pay attention. Oh my god!
For the fences right now at Emperor.
She got whacked.
Getting batted overhead. Psycho might be able to actually pick her up with the revive. But this is still a difficult spot to be in, Jacob. They're just lucky that the rest of the lobby. No, it's not going to be pulled through. Psycho watches as her teammate just immediately gets collected in front of her. And she's trying to see if she can escape, but playing towards the front side of low. Everybody is just getting smack dab in the center of where she's at.
Luckily for her, though, she has the resources to keep herself alive. 3 extra splashes, minis in the back pocket, a good amount of builds, particular for being a solo. Down behind, on to be in Tokyo, choosing not to shoot the shot, and I think that's a heads-up play. Not wanting for them to turn around. She is a solo in a dire situation here, trying to pick up as many points as possible. Top 14.
Like this, like she's not shooting.
On the board in terms
She's just
of placement. Eliminations only matter a
I would-
minute amount, and Psycho knows it and is trying to play to the format to perfection.
Oh, I
Psycho
see.
knows just how badly they actually need
So you
these
don't.
placement
You need
points. They
placement
can't
over
sit outside that top
kills.
15 any longer.
Wow.
And every little bit makes such a massive difference.
Dude.
Psycho, she's got to be real careful. Some of these rotations are getting dangerous as a solo to try and bargain for. Yanni, very similar position, forced to play from the backside of zone. You just hear
I
shots
know,
ringing
but
out
Rinny's
all around. Not even sure
teammate
which
is
direction to
alive.
look, but she knows there's only one way to head, and that's forward. The
Oh my
kneecapper,
god, like look at the way they
laser swap,
build.
Using some of these buildings overhead now at Crime City. And she has 1 shield potion left to work with, but she needs a steady shot. She's
Vader
got to
at the
find
very
a refresh.
top.
Yeah, going over
Always
these buildings
such
right here is
great
keeping players
positioning
alive much
from
longer than
Vader.
you would have anticipated, not allowing for the high ground to put down pressure, but down below, that's where a lot of players are going to clash. You see Fran Canary trying to stay ahead of the curve like they've been doing all tournament long, but it's B in Tokyo right behind, but it's Melly, it's Lily on the other side of that wall. Canary probably heard him at the last second, quickly builds to play a little bit defensive, returns back to Fran, hip to hip. That is going to be the key to success here with so many duos still left alive.
Canary and Fran do not care about encountering other ladies. They got 16 eliminations. They're trying to make it 17 even if B isn't careful. But somehow, some way, she manages to escape this onslaught that's been building up so far.
Oh my
for Fran and Canary in the
god.
low ground. Vader yet again commandeering height. But it might have come at a big price that she wasn't willing to pay. Losing Nina now means that she's got to try and close this one out. And when Canary and Fran are looking so incredibly healthy from low, Vader, she's going to be forced to expend some of this lawless slap jug earlier than what she'd wanted to.
There's another chug jug on the right. Obviously, we don't know how much is in there, but that could be another big part of Vader's game plan, trading one for the next. Extra splashes as well. Vader trying to stay alive as long as possible, but for Fran and Canary, they've been in the zone, following it, full control on the low ground. Final 4 teams remain as Canary
Oh my
finds
god, that
another
circle is
elimination.
getting
Back to
so
back, Canary
small.
is going off. That's her 11th elimination for her and Fran. They're looking to drop a 20 bomb. Taco, they're looking to take it all.
But first, they've got to manage to actually find where Vader is at. They might be able to use his Medmis grenade for the time
Wow,
being, but
Vader's
she's
still-
got 90, make that 80, but Vader, she doesn't have her life. The moment that she drops straight into the hands of Canary and Fran, and they find their victory.
What
Canary,
a
talk about the
game.
individual eliminations record setter.
Yeah.
That is an incredible performance.
But we were talking about 1 point per elimination and really might not make the difference in terms of the standings. Well, when you're Fran and Canary, first versus second place, and you drop a 20
The
elimination
end of the rounds
game,
are
Taco,
I
that is really how not only you build that confidence, but going
Just
into the last game of the
transport
day,
me
I
to
feel like
the
they got
end
some more
every
tricks up their
time.
sleeve.
Like,
Look, we'd already
they go in the game,
kind
they're
of
looting, and I'm like,
alluded to the fact
okay.
that we saw
But
what
once
was
we're
starting to
in that,
build,
like,
Canary and Fran, you want to talk about
end
finding your
storm,
rhythm,
it's the
finding your
best.
groove. Those two are just out here salsa dancing in the lobby, okay? They are destroying the competition in this 5th matchup. And sure,
So
even with that
good.
battle bus already locked in for the Milk Cup land later on this year, Jacob, they are clearly looking for that first place finish on the day. So
I feel like
game
I wasn't
6,
blinking.
a lot on the line very clearly as far as the top end is concerned of the leaderboard and even outside of that top 15. But we'll have to wait and see what that action has in store for us right after this quick break.
This is Yin, CEO of Milk.
Oh!
Boss. Yin is not a gamer.
It's true.
Gamer or not, Yin and the team at Milk made a pledge to support women in sports.
And that includes esports too.
This year, her team decided to launch, drumroll,
Milk's Women's Fortnite Tournament Series to help level the playing field in esports. For women tournament. But shockingly, that was already trademarked. So it's just called the Milk Cup.
That was trademarked?
Tastes like victory and chocolate.
Cute. I love that. I actually didn't know what the CEO looked like or what her name was. I didn't even know if the CEO was a girl. I love that. Little disclaimers. Oh, I didn't even see those. I can't lie. Wait. Okay, I'm seeing the action of that pistol now. I love that. They're still counting the points, but so far on the leaderboard, that's where everyone is. Rini and Yanni 6th. Regs and Moxie 4th. Vader and Nina 1st. But honestly, 2nd place is really close to 1st place. Like, that could change in the last game. Yeah, 3-minute water break, guys. They really closed the gap. I want to know where Canary, like the rotation of Canary, like her team with Frantic, like where they drop, where they rotate to, which black market they're going to, because they always have really good loot. Only 1 point for an Ellum, so that's why people have been playing a lot for placements. Oh yes, milk break! I know, I like to think... I've become so attached to Rini because of her mom. Her mom's so sweet. Like, to see a parent be really supportive of their daughter in something that's not as, like, traditional, if that makes sense. You know, it's like, oh yeah, like, my daughter is in this field or is doing this. You know, I don't know. It's just very sweet. Oh, she competes. Aww. Cute. Hi, Therese, and hi, Maya. Parents going to esports events feels uncommon, right? It is a little bit common, though. I know that Com's family, his family likes to watch him when he's competing. I think that's sweet. I know it exists. still very uncommon. What is that? That's me. That little replay of the person just whacking out in the open while getting shot at is so me. I bet they were panicking. It's more normalized today. That's good then.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Milk Cup main event. I'm your host, Elizabeth, joined by Kelly and Monster. If you're just joining us, well, we only have one heat left, one game left. But if you just are here with us, sitting with us, you know you saw a banger of a last game. 20 elims from our Victory Royale winners, Canary and Fran, adding to their 65 points. It's an 85-point game, which is... that's setting the bar for Game 6, Kelly. Man, is that bar high.
My favorite thing about doing these shows is getting proven wrong. And if I'm not mistaken, at the start of the show today in our show open, I said, oh, we're not going to be seeing any 20 bombs.
Me AF! I cannot express harder how that is so me-coded.
It was absolutely insane. And you gotta wonder, Monster, if the format of this tournament was just a little bit different, how dominant Fran and Canary have been could have just completely shaken up the way our lobby list is looking right now. But Vader doing such a good job holding high ground as a solo player. Makes you wonder, just was there too much chaos going on the low ground that no one could really peek up onto Vader? But big congratulations to Canary and Fran. I believe that was the first
really like
Royale of the day.
I fantasize a lot
time too to really set the
about
stage,
like
Monster.
people who win
Definitely.
tournaments.
Vader, you know, we were questioning like, oh, does it make sense?
And I get really like emotional and choked up about it if I think too hard.
Again, this is a placement-heavy format, but
imagining how they would feel winning a giant tournament and then like going to tell their like family or parents like,
I came into this like kind of knowing of what Frantic
I'm like
was
tearing up.
of.
I don't know.
Canary
I don't know
was
why I
new to
do
me
this, but I
as
do it
someone
in
who's, like, kinda
every
just getting into the Milk Cup
esports.
ecosystem,
League,
but
Fortnite,
Canary's got the skills to pop off.
Valorant, like I won't know anything about these people, and I'll see them like walk out in finals.
Looking
And
so forward now to land as again, that is really what matters, right?
I literally
Breaking into that top 15,
will like
so as we
cry.
Kind of jump into this other page, you can see what all the teams are fighting for. Let's
It's
not
just
forget
exciting
that
to
even
me.
if you are in 32nd, 31st, 30th, one big game, the way that you know, you just watch Frantic's team kind of pull through, you can put yourself into a qualification range. Clearly, this is such a Victory Royale heavy format, a good win, a couple of elims, that's all it really takes there, Liz.
And Kelly, something I was mentioning during the break when I was looking at these standings on my other monitor is that, especially when you get to more like between the 10, 11, 12, even the 16, 17, 18, there's not a lot that separates these women from each other. We've seen so many gigantic shifts happen with one game to the next. I'm sure people's big boards with the Peach Cobbler Watch Party, I'm sure they're filled by now. But now at this point, it is truly just, it is down to the wire. It is game 6. And I know I brought you, Kelly, into it, but I believe our game is ready. The battle bus is loaded with our ladies.
Oh, wow.
So go for it.
You know what? W Milk.
Here we
Okay.
go, friends. Casters, the game is in your hands. Cheers.
Last game, what I want to say is they are really no tech issues from what I've seen so far. They really like go into these games.
Going to come down to this final lobby. It's so obvious that
Kelly's
we have
from Smite.
so many
They were
ladies
saying Jacob
just
is from
outside of
Gears
reach
of
that
War
top
too.
15, but
I love
the
like
real star of the show right now has got to be this battle between first and second. And I already told you, Jacob, but I need to see. I want
collab,
to see it
I
so
guess.
badly for Fran and Canary to just off-spawn contest Nina and Vader.
Well, let me tell you something right now, Todd. Let me tell you. See, I keep my ears to the streets in between some of these games because that's when a lot of the changes happen. That's when a lot of these teams make their adjustments, right? And I'm in one of the chats right now, and I'm seeing Frantic. She said, you know what? Get ready for this next game. Get your popcorn. Get your seat. You're going to be on the edge of it. There's going to be some popcorn. And you know what she said? I'm not happy with anything other than first place. She said, I've yet to win a major. I've yet to win an E-Fuse. I am only 5 points away. This is my time. So if any moment here After that 20 elimination game from Frantic and Canary is going to be a big one. It's going to be in this game right here.
Fran, if there's ever been an opportunity for you to get wicked,
Yeah,
it is
no, I
here
like
in
tournaments
Game
where
6.
the games are
Seaport
just
City
going, like
could
popping,
be
like
the
not
starting
too
point
long in
for
between
Frantic
rounds.
and
Like you
Canary
just
on that
done,
first
maybe like a
place
3-minute break to
glimpse
go
towards the
use
leaderboard.
the restroom, hydrate,
waiting.
snack, and then
We're
back
seeing
in.
Stardew, Abby, but they're just trying to make their way a little bit more towards that east section, that southeast. Stardew, Abby, they
I'm really
want
excited for the
absolutely
last
nothing
game.
to
I
do
hope there's
with
like
what might be
a lot
happening in
of
Seaport
Hail
City or
Mary
Shining
kind of
Span. They're just trying
players
to play
where they're
things
like, you know
to
what? I'm
standard
so far away. I'm just
as
gonna
all the other matches they've gone through
go
so far.
off.
A little bit of hiccup there for Stardew. Just kind of thought the spot might have been a little contested. Thought to veer off for a moment before backtracking. The original idea, a lot of those
Nothing to
arrows, your teammates
lose,
gonna go
only
just a little
to
bit further for
gain.
Abby, trying to cover more ground, get as much loot. In a spot like this, Taco, there's not a lot of loot, so you got to be able to hit your spots as quick as possible. Back on over to Fran and Canary.
Okay,
No
Canary.
They're gonna look to play this one out and just trust their strength.
Masked
being
Meadows.
low-ground demons.
Write that down. Write that down.
As badly as I wanted
Masked
to see it,
Meadows.
Jacob, I respect it because even though it would have been fun playing devil's advocate, thinking, yeah, Frank Canary tackle Seaport City, it's very tough to actually challenge somebody else's off spawn, especially if it's one that you're not typically landing at.
I mean, if you have that feeling of deja vu, remember
Start in
FNCS not
Masked
too long ago, at
Meadows.
least on NA. We thought they were going to land each other on game number 12, but that fight happened eventually. They looted their POI in terms of Clicks, Iamzo, and Higgs, and then they eventually took the fight to Crime City. And I'm at least hoping, in the back of my mind, Canary and Fran, they're just looting up, grabbing their vault. Next stop probably is going to be that black market, and then from there, who knows what can happen, because Nina and Vader, they do land just a little bit more towards the north. They do land at Seaport. So eventually, especially if the zone comes to the south, we could see first and second place go at it.
See, NA just didn't have those real EU trendsetters with
Are
the
there two
Osbons
teams
like
in
Venom,
this
Pika, and
mansion?
TK. That's what we're missing. That's what I'm missing. But I digress. As long as the games are being played out,
they hit the
to
vault
the
first.
standard,
Oh.
Tokyo and B, we saw them be a little bit devious in the last
There's a
lobby.
vault here
They had a really
too.
fast rotation up over towards that backwoods black market, and it seemed like it really caught Vanessa and Liz FC.
Oh, a
off guard.
fight?
But first things
Okay.
first, we gotta settle the score over by that northwest side of Flooded Frogs. Angeline and Mar
Oh,
on the
her
receiving end
teammate
here.
went down.
And Angeline, she's just trying to make sure she can even stay alive, hoping that this bush is going to provide enough coverage.
Oh, they're
Paris
rezzing.
might be able to get that revive off onto Jade, and while she's preoccupied, Angeline is going to take the opportunity to try and slip out of here. She also just doesn't have any material to work with. One boulder is just not going to cut it. She needs to escape.
Yeah, and luckily I think that was Scare and her duo just kind of moving in, third-partying this. There was a knock onto Jade, so they weren't able to chase the solo there in that short moment. That allows for a second chance back into this game. Rhea, Lavish, Lily just outside of Magic Monsters. That natural elevation, they're certainly taking advantage of that right out of the gates, and they're just sending shots down onto Maddie and Sophie. Really not letting up. Every shot they get, just a little bit more comfortability when it comes to that Storm Surge.
Ooh, keep an eye though on Rin.
Woo!
Hanging out in the bush, just a little bit further out. Lavish Lily, high odds that she's seen her, but she's just so fixated on trying to get these tags into Maddie and Sophie, and she's not going to bother applying any pressure towards Rin, but Lily seems like she got what she was after. She's just trying to force Maddie and Sophie.
Especially if eliminations are only worth 1 point.
Additional tags in. Maddie and Sophie, and they're just trying to utilize some of the natural landscape, but the moment that hill runs out, Lavish Lily goes right back, trying to get additional surge tag pressure onto Sophie.
Oh.
Great damage overall. It almost makes me wonder if Maddie and Sophie were even able to access the black market this game or not. Panamint takes down K-Moors. Finally, the fight at Fluxy Floodgates showing a little bit more results right out of the gates. And rightfully so. Last game of the day, you don't want to be splitting all your loot when you're still fighting for a qualifier spot to that main event later on this year on land, too. $300,000 up for grabs for the Milk Cup. And that's where you can see for the ones that maybe already got their spot secured inside that top 15 bubble, and now they're just playing for each placement moving up that leaderboard.
Oh my
more
God.
and more money.
She has no mats.
Seeing K-Moore go down in the feed. On the one hand, you love to witness, you know, the successes for someone who but for me, it's always a tough break. It's bittersweet, right? Because where K-Moores and K might be meeting some struggles, that means that Lena and Panamint are, you know, obviously on the come up for their endeavors. And it's been hard fought between the two teams all day long. So it's only all's fair essentially on the board for these ladies.
Oh my God, she needs mats.
Anything goes at this point in time. You see a big difference maker right here this time around. You see they're leaving the medallion for Moxie and Regs. They're maybe probably thinking that when teams know where we're at, when teams know we're coming from them, we're not able to drop those big elimination games like we have in that open qualifier just to get to this stage. Remember, it was Moxie and Regs that had the most amount of eliminations by far. And because of what I think it was games 2 and 3, they had just a rough road comparison to the rest of their games in terms of the leaderboard. That's really what's setting them behind and really outside of that top 2. If they were just at least able to convert one of those 2 bad games, we'd probably be seeing a 3-horse race instead of 2.
It also doesn't help that Vader and Nina have had just phenomenal placements.
Yes.
It just kind of
their
unreal
placements.
When you really think about it. Second, first.
Let me in your brain.
And then another.
Look at them
place.
making
It's
their
just
little surge thingy again.
Kind of insane how consistent they have been in managing to recover placements, even from what looks to be the most like dire
They're
circumstances.
just chilling.
Vader and Nina, both fully aware though.
I would
gonna
die
need
there
more than a
from
strong
fall
placement here.
damage.
They're gonna need to make sure that Kanari and Fran are not a part of the conversation. We haven't really seen these two clash that head on. Well, maybe a couple of occasions
they're fighting
throughout the past couple of lobbies, but nothing that's really been like a full commit, Jacob. And that's kind of the sparks will fly circumstance that I'm waiting for.
That's really what's going to decide that first and second place overall.
Exotic
maybe
weapons.
Lily, Millie,
If we haven't seen any, then yes. Those are like the blue-looking ones, right?
Kind of pull a Frantic and Canary.
You can
maybe
still
drop
get
those
mythic
double-digit
guns.
elimination games. Maybe figure out a way to make it 20 on top of that. They can put themselves in the competition.
I haven't seen
But
anyone
it
with
also
an
could
exotic
come in handy
weapon.
if Nina and Vader
all
go down early,
tournament.
Canary and Frantic go down early, then that definitely opens up the
Oh,
door wide
Moxie
open.
is
Moxie and Regs
hunting.
looking like they're looking for eliminations here to the backside of the zone. Regs already was able to pick up one, helping them tenfold with that
Oh
storm
my God,
surge.
they're
And
hunting in the
eventually they might be
storm.
able to see him, but right now that's in Pyra
Oh.
and Psycho just hiding into that building. But as soon as both of these teams continue to rotate into the zone, they should eventually cross paths, or at the very minimum see each other.
Cool. The way that Moxie just continues, though, kind of posturing her body a little bit more towards that direction that Emperor and Psycho are coming out of. Regs, Moxie. This might actually be a fight that they're after. Psycho.
Here they
doesn't get tagged just
come.
yet, but Regs immediately closing the gap. This could be
they're hungry.
disastrous, though. Emperor, Psycho, the last thing they want to do right now is fight. All they care about is placements. They are teeter-tottering.
Oh, they don't
between
want to
being in that
fight. I
top
feel
15
bad
or
for
not.
this.
But
Oh,
Regs,
this
Moxie
team.
just so desperate to
They
force
just-
this issue, and they get the immediate elimination.
It's like the
onto
second
Emperor.
place team that
Regs,
wants to
Moxie
fight
just
to overthrow
continuing to
the
try and
first
terrorize
place,
Psycho.
and this
Does her
team that
best
just
to
wants
escape, but it's just not
placement
enough.
to make it
Moxie and
in
Regs
the top
eliminating
15.
Emperor and Psycho well outside of the placement point range, Jacob. It's all down to that match 5 performance for them, essentially, and whether or not it'll be enough for
They
them
just
to
wanted
hold
to
it down
live.
inside of the top 15.
Yeah, that's one of the most stressful situations outside of playing in some of these lobbies, going down early and just hoping and praying that your point threshold was enough. But at least for them, they were inside of that bubble, so they got a couple pushing placements to go before they fall outside and having to go back again into main event 2, which is not necessarily going to be easier than what we're seeing here. Yeah, the qualification spots will roll down, but you still could have the likes of Nina and Vader in your lobby. You could still have the likes of Fran and Canary inside of that lobby because they're still playing for that prize money. And as Fran said, that first place means so much, and even some cases more than the prize money itself. But for Maddie and Sophie, they haven't had to move too far away from their actual drop spot of Magic Mosses. They just kind of been floating around the north side of the map, looking for damage and kind of looking for extra loot. Anything that they can use to bolster their loadout.
is the chug exotic?
Bragging rights is always nice
For
to
me,
have.
that's enabled, but not the guns.
For Maddie
I don't know.
and
Maybe the guns
Sophie
are
Ann,
enabled, but
all
I
they
just
really
haven't
wanna do
seen
is see if they can
anyone in
collect a
the
couple of
tournament use
eliminations
it. Only mythics.
Row
Oh,
and Pie. Dangerous situation right now. Maddie's gonna open things
ooh,
up. Massive
big
here.
damage.
Pie looking to play a little bit of support, but with this elevation advantage, Maddie and Sophie Ann, they could afford to just hold that team on that lower section. Instead, they're gonna move a little bit further in. They don't want to become victims themselves of getting held outside edge zone.
Yeah, I think where they're at on the leaderboard is really playing a huge role, because typically, especially when you got a good amount of damage, you're separated off the side of the mountain, you want to try to push for that, pick up that elimination, get the loadout and the loot that you need, but they are outside
I love
of
the
that
skin's
top rated
ponytail. It's
roughly
so
about
slay.
30
Like,
or
look
so
at it.
plus points
Look at
down,
it
so they're just
go.
trying to
Like,
play in
the
towards the place,
physics
play
of
towards
it.
the format. Yeah, if they clean up the elimination, that's one
Like,
point.
swing it.
They put themselves in a risky spot, go down early. That's a decision they're
I like it.
definitely going to regret.
I
So they're trying to
love
play that
it.
calm, cool, collected, slow style gameplay.
Where's
Very,
my
very
mouse?
similar to Fran
Oh.
and Canary here. Just sitting in a bush. A huge difference than some of the games we've seen so far today.
Yeah, it's like
Two
swinging.
possible elimination points versus the jumps that take place with
Look at that giant
swings in
surge
placement
tower.
directly.
Are they trying to
Understandable
shoot it
decision out
down?
of Maddie and Sophie Ann, but Canary and Fran, they don't want to compromise themselves.
It'll take a lot of
The fact that
ammo.
they're actually sitting still for once, Jacob, that tells me everything, because these two have just been keying non-stop, but it looks like they feel a little bit more comfortable with just waiting for the teams around them to kind of bypass their current location.
Almost see like seems like they're just, do we shoot it down? Do we try to chop it? That could be an Ellum.
I think they key them.
That's almost what they're looking like, especially with Fran having that gold
What does
splash out
keying
at
them
times.
mean?
Maybe get some early damage would be the kind of the opener, drop the splash, and then try to key over on towards them. But they're relatively in the center of zone for now, with more and more teams closing in on their actual location. You see two directly on the bridge, one just south of their actual location here, looking at the bridge. The team in front of them. There's a couple towards the west. So I do like this slow play coming
What
out
does
of
that
Fran and Canary.
mean?
It's crazy though, because when you
This is a
witness Canary throw down
Fortnite
11
term.
eliminations,
Keying
it's only
means
the last
running
thing
at
in your
them
mind
and
you're
just
thinking
holding
is to tell
W
her,
key, basically
"Stop,
playing
freeze
hyper
where you're
offensively.
at.
Oh, W
Don't
key.
keep picking up speed."
Whoa!
But with the first place
Thank you, chat.
finish in contention, Canary and Fran.
Oh my God! When you said W key, I thought you were saying like W, like
be really
wait,
careful
like,
here,
you know,
though.
like
You can tell
W aura, like
there's a
W
lot of
key.
other
I was
teams
like, yeah,
local.
W
Belkson
key.
and Cece might get the right
Like,
idea
oh,
to
yeah.
apply some pressure
Like,
towards Fran and Canary.
what's
They could
key?
completely
W
blow
key.
up this sneak strategy if they see them and decide to throw some shots their way.
Oh,
That's
here we
exactly. Never
go.
crossing that street. I'm thinking, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Even thinking of a joke of why did Canary cross the road just to get to the surge tower on the other side and break out into a fight like this. Said, get your popcorn ready. It's about to be a movie. And this is the moment Fran Canary feeling like getting aggressive, but because of the third party,
they broke
really
their tower.
thwarted their entire plan, but at least they pushed the team off the side of that mountain and continuously landing good damage. Unlucky for Fran and Canary, though. They just get sidelined and third-partied yet again.
Dude,
Two
like
teams on Shining
the
Span
third party's
refusing to
protecting
let Fran
them.
and Canary have their way.
Oh, shopping!
But a vending machine. Easy refresh for Fran and Canary. So they'll take a little bit of time here. It won't stop them for long, though. Fully aware of the fact that they would definitely like more eliminations because they don't want to leave it up to chance. If they can't eliminate Vader and Nina directly, then they're going to need to find those single elimination points.
How long do you think you will last in a tournament like this?
It almost even makes me wonder where Vader and Nina are at because Seaport City, not too many teams even here. Moxie and Regs are going to rotate into
I think
that,
for
and the
me,
zone
it'll
goes
all be about
the
luck.
way towards the north. So rotating means timing is of the
You know,
essence. You want to
it's all
definitely play
about
the cards
luck.
right and rotate first before you get caught behind the loop, which you've seen in 5
See,
games before. How
if someone
drastic
like
of a turn of
that
events
one
that
team
can
that
be.
rushed that other team, I forgot
Mia
who they were, but
underneath. Nice
they just
flank on
rushed
one.
them,
Good shot,
they
but it's not a
keyed
huge
them,
one on debris,
you
but
know,
they still continue to
eliminated
stay
them.
persistent on this
I
one,
would
starting
not.
to steal away the pieces, but they're just holding tough.
But
on
if
the
somebody
other
left
side.
me
Mia to come
alone,
through,
I would
ill-advised. Mia lands
survive
yet another shot
in a
backing down that
placement
duo
way.
just a little bit further.
Storm
Mia,
7.
fully
I'll
aware
give
of the
myself
fact
Storm
that
7.
Little Chicken
I
and
think I
Bree
can live till Storm 7.
could be another elimination or two to deal with, but more so kind of forcing her to sit tight. She doesn't want to overexpose herself. Just
Oh
way
yes,
too
I
many
learned
things against
a
their
new
party, but Mia, the moment that she
terminology
tries to
and
hit
now
the
I'm
wall,
never gonna
punished
stop
for it.
using it.
Good backup, but at the same time, so much damage having already been done. Not gonna leave Bree and Little Chicken with the advantage. And Mia, they are scrambling to try and
Storm
escape.
7, as she said, she'd be the
Now
one.
it's just gonna get exponentially harder. I say that loosely though, as Bree moves in.
Nah,
trying to get the
okay.
elimination, it instantly goes down. The
Yeah,
duo is
after
still
this
there. Little
tournament's
Chicken
done, before I
trying
end
to fight
stream,
back, but even
I'm
the
gonna
third
play
parties are not
one
letting this
solo
go
game
for
of
free.
builds, and you'll
Surrounded,
see.
hounded from all
You'll
directions,
see.
boxed up. The shots continuously being fired. And
I'll
immediately having to
live
turn
a
it
good
and
amount
about
of time.
face.
You're
This
gonna
has
be
to go
impressed.
and disengage before the
You're gonna be
lights
like,
out, because this is gonna turn
whoa!
into a 5-tick. Luckily, that siphon comes in to keep her relatively healthy as she still tries to travel
Oh.
to the zone. But the lobby has taken notice of the late rotation, and Sweet is the one who gets the
I'm gonna
elimination.
be Bob the
That
Builder.
is just such a tough break though for Mia and Kayla. They just got
This Milk Cup
stuck
tournament
for
has
one set too
inspired
long.
me to play a
Little Chicken
game
and
after
Bree.
this.
Tragic stuff. Kayla nearly making it out.
I'm
at the last second there,
excited.
too, but
And I'm gonna
not the
do
only team
builds. And I'm
caught
gonna
in a
drop
spot
at
of
that
trouble.
meadow
Lena,
place
Pandament, trying to see
that
if they can fight
Canary
their way
drops
out
at.
of this one. But
Hit the vault.
got their opposition
Get some
relatively low.
shmoney.
They want to keep
Hit the black
aggressing,
market.
and they want to make sure they
Get
do
the
so
mythic
before
Tommy
the
guns,
rest
guys.
of the
I'm
lobby
telling
has a
you,
chance to catch
I've
up.
been writing all this
Lena
down.
would have to think
Oh,
twice,
they're
though,
not
fall
ready
back.
for
She
me.
doesn't even have a whole lot of the chug jug left to work with. The last 30 of it
Oh yeah, it'll be ranked.
utilized, and Memphis grenade might help out, but these zones, Jacob, are just pulling further and further away, and Panamint and Lena are so far out from where they need to be. They're not the only
Yeah,
ones.
so
they
they
only
didn't
have
show
one
me
utility,
entirely.
and
How
typically I
did
kind of
Canary
advise
get the
against taking
medallion?
the wind sprites to try to make it to zone, but Pandament and
I still
Lena
don't
really
understand.
might have no other option, but at least for now, they can kind of stagger themselves up there, use one of the 2 med miss smokes that they do have down. You see a med kit in the distance, so it's just a momentary pause in their game plan, but they know they
Asking
are
for a
definitely on the
friend.
clock, having to continue to rotate in. Tokyo and B, they're taking that slow rotation towards the outside, using the line
Wait,
of sight
exotics
of the
are in the
hill
game.
to
Look,
their
she has an
advantage,
exotic
not letting
AR.
any team peek over the side, which gives them a relatively safe spot at the south side of the zone.
They've kind of been one of our primary teams.
They're
holding
marked,
some of
but
these
then,
other
like,
ladies at
do you
bay.
just hit the
They've done a
vault,
really good job
and
of
that's how you get the
posturing up for those
medallion?
edge of zone positions. They want to make sure that they are in control of having a clear path forward. And
I need
if you're directing
thermite.
traffic by suppressing those latecomers to the edge of zone, it's an excellent way to kind of set
Oh,
yourself
beat
up
a
for
boss.
success.
Okay.
I think they're fighting. I think they're fighting. I think first and second place might be going at it in the middle of the map. I saw them rotating in tandem, immediately turn around. They are
First
for
and
a quick
second
moment.
place.
And Fran and Canary getting some good damage on that rotation, but they don't want to fall behind the rest of the pack. And you even saw Moxie and Regs first, second, third, fourth, kind of all stacked up near each other, Taco.
I was about to say, I think it's less about Canary and Fran not being able to fight Vader and Nina so much as it was Moxie and Regs preventing that conclusion from coming to fruition. But Canary and Fran, they seem interested and picking up right where they left off. They got some great tags in, but Crocs and Glocks
Crocs and clocks.
Fire. Fran wastes no time. It's gonna be the first elimination established now for Fran and Canary. But it won't be the last, not by the looks of things. Fran and Canary seemingly interested in
I
just
like that.
continuing to be a problem.
I'm gonna need the kneecapper.
Nearby.
And remember, it is only a 5.
They're kind of low on ammo, Canary. This is my first time seeing Canary only have gold, only have green
to tying this game up.
gun
You're seeing how
with
active
like
it is all around. Vader is able to find an elimination towards the
very
outside.
little
That
ammo.
little bit of loot could go a long way, and it wasn't even her elimination. It was from the team of Moxie and Regs, inadvertently helping out first
10
place on that play.
seconds, and we're gonna reach 8.
Moxie and
Storm
Rex
8.
probably
It's
more
gonna
upset
get
about the fact that
spicy.
They can't make it to the body loot. They're gonna lose those goods to Nina and Vader and Blurina, Emma. They are just hoping that they don't get kind of swept away.
Thank you for becoming
this
a
current
member
because
on
so many of our
YouTube.
top
Thank you.
contenders
Welcome.
Just looking to try and build every little point that they can to overtake each other for that first place position on the leaderboard. So one misstep could be the end of the line here.
Zero build is
Blurina and
popular.
Emma,
No,
they
it's
want
not
nothing to
unpopular.
do with it. They
I
just wanna
prefer
play their
zero build
placements
too.
and
Because
let
I'm
the line
bad
do
at
as it
build.
may. So Blurina,
I think
Emma,
people who like
looks
zero
like Emma
build
rotates in
build
early.
because they're bad
Blurina
at build.
knocked
Let's be real.
bottom
We suck.
of this swimming
You know?
pool of all these ladies just
People
swarming
who
deep into the
build,
middle.
In the feed,
they
Vader
talk
just
about
went down
zero
to
build
Ama.
like
Moxie got both
it's
of those
a
eliminations
farming,
without actually
relaxing
cleaning up the
game.
elimination onto Vader. Nina has a chance to get her back into the game, but Regs and Moxie are putting on a clinic. I see their name in the feed so much.
Oh,
whether it's a knock or
Francisco!
elimination,
Wait, I
they're
love
trying to
that.
close the
I
gap.
didn't even
Just like
clock
Fran,
that.
first
Francisco,
place is all they
thank you
really
so
have
much
their
again
eyes
for
on.
becoming
Even
a
Canary
member.
getting another elimination. CC, Velkson just trying to move through this building slowly. Look back when they can, and they have that open opportunity because everybody's going to get smushed closer and closer together on this next rotation. But Moxie and Reg Taco, 15 eliminations, and there's 37 people still left alive in this game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That seems to be the conversation.
Whoa, it went down to
starter that Rex is
36.
working with because 10
Oh, no! Oh my god! Oh!
Rex, they're not anywhere near content with their current position. They want to be the ones that take first place, and if they can eliminate Fran and Canary, they're gonna shut down their dream.
Wait, it's
They're
like
gonna
two
open up
Titans
their own
again.
Instead, Rex finding a completely different body in the mix-up. Emma, she couldn't avoid the action after all. Rex with her 11th elimination. Moxie gonna draw back towards the high ground. And just for a moment, you could see the panic start to set in there. But for Fran and Canary, Moxie and Regs,
Oh my
disastrous outcome.
god.
This is just a tough situation to be in. The Canary now left by herself. Moxie Ray still controlling the
Where's
high ground.
Vader
Any team
in
that
them?
tries to jump
Oh,
forward
oh.
just ends up getting pressured just like that. Great shots from Moxie. Not enough
Okay,
to continue to push
Canary
to get the
and
elimination,
Fran
but
are
they hear a
still
team
good.
backside
Oh.
the zone. They heard the splash, and they're looking at it as an opportunity to land
Oh.
some good damage.
Ah.
They just do. But
Rex is
bites off more than
down.
Pikachu. She gets
Oh,
down,
Rex got
eliminated,
finished.
and another top team in this lobby, Taco, left as a solo.
Vader and Nina are still alive.
Not gonna be overtaken just yet, but Vader, Nina, now the only one out of the top end.
Okay.
Functioning as
Okay,
a
got the
duo.
third kill.
Chloe eliminated. Vader just clearing out space, but Lily and Millie, they might actually be in the running for this, Jacob. They've been quiet, but you can never count them out.
Look at the confidence coming out from Moxie, taking high ground as a solo, even without any hard materials. Listening, watching those audio visual cues of Sophie.
How do you
who
not
drops
take
down
fall
when she has
damage
to,
from
but
that?
not really
I
giving
would
up
die.
that
My
overall
legs
high
would
ground.
break.
There hasn't been too many teams that have looked back up until now, but that's Nina, that's
Moxie
Vader,
only
that's
has-
first place, and they're ready to run away with it with a great shot onto Moxie, forcing her all the way down low to the low ground into that complete chaos.
She doesn't get an opportunity to try and get those shields up to at least 50. Finally, she'll find her pause in the action, but this is not where she wanted to be in the slightest. Just playing towards that backside of zone, hoping that nobody notices her. She only has 3 kills. I said, but it won't matter. She still gets the snipe and she still gets the refresh, but she's shut down at the end of it all. Scare and Melanie found that
I was locked in for her, bro. She was in such a spicy situation.
Their time to shine.
Canary is still doing what she can as well. This is still a close race. Another big
Oh
elimination
my
in the backside
god.
of the zone, but
Canary
runs
and
out of
Fran
time.
down.
Canaries and Fran's run will
Adar
come
and
to an
Ninar
end.
for
And if
sure
you look at the sky,
first
it's
place.
a bird. Nope, it's a play. Nope, it is Nina and Vader ready to
They're
close
so
out the mid-cup on a
good.
big win. All they have to do is solidify it here, and it's Sophie and Maddie in that focus. One of them is weak.
Yeah, I
More
thought
players
I
down
was
below, and
I
this
was the
hill,
one
it's
running
flowing
for a
off the
second
side
there.
of the mountain for this next zone. So if you don't have builds, you're gonna have to figure out something.
But Vader and Nina, they've claimed so much space in the high ground. They might be able to just sit and wait as the lower layers take care of themselves. All that heavy lifting, all Vader and Nina have to do is just continuously apply pressure. Don't allow anybody the chance to look up.
Oh.
But Maddie, Sophie Ann, they needed to go
Uh-oh.
nuclear in this last lobby, and they might have found success at the last second here. Better late than never after all. They are looking for
Okay.
as many placement points as possible.
Ah!
And Maddie, Sophie Ann, they're
Oh
really
my
running on the field. They still
god.
find another when they need it most. Sophie Ann and Maddie.
Oh,
Not just
oh.
Sophie Ann, but Hi, a victim in the crossfire of Vader and Nina.
Okay,
But only
Sophie Ann.
remains. Vader and Nina have done it, Jacob,
GG's.
securing not only their position
Vader
into the
and
Milk
Nina
Cup
first
plan,
place
a
of
second
this
victory royale
main
on
event
the day,
one.
and first
God.
place to boot.
Have you seen their history of games
Yeah,
to date?
I like
They not
Maddie
only earned it,
too.
they earned
They
it by
did
a long
good.
shot. Second place,
They
first
for sure
place. A
qualify.
little bit of a sad, but the worst game of the day, a 5th place followed by a 2nd, and to close out a 1st place. And it comes through with Vader having gone down throughout the course of that game. So you got to give it all up to
W
Nina, not
Milk,
only
yeah.
getting the revive back into the game, but for them to find out high ground and close
Mm.
out that game. Huge round of applause for them.
I respect the greed, though, from Reg so much. You could just tell how badly she wanted to get an extra elimination to make it 12. All in
Yeah,
all,
Vader
though,
has
Jacob,
the high
I'm
ground.
very happy with everything that
Yes.
we witnessed throughout the course
That
of these
was
6
so
games. It has
freaking
been an
fun to
absolutely
watch.
phenomenal day of Milk Cup action, and this is only the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's plenty
There's a
more
main
to come,
event
and I'm
2
just
and
kind
a
of
main
thinking,
event 3.
I'm trying to do the math in my head because I know Maddie and Sophie Ann kind of started that game outside of, I believe, 20th place, but a top 4 has got to be able to qualify you, right? A
They had
top
kills
4 in the
too.
last game of the day. I'm looking at them, especially with the progression that Maddie's
Yeah, I
had
wonder
throughout the
if
course of the
Maddie
competitive history,
and her
but more so
teammate
recently.
got top
Yeah,
15.
there's going to be a lot of things. that
Then
are
they
kind of up in the air after that
qualified, be
because
really hyped.
We know that
Because they needed
and Vader
that.
were able to
I think
lock
they
in
did.
first, but we
Top 4
don't
is
know
really
where
big.
everybody else kind of fell along
I was
the
just
way.
yes,
so we'll
Kaylee.
get a big look into the
I
leaderboard,
love
see what's
Taco's
actually been
voice.
shaken up.
Her name
for
is
the
the
top
best
15,
Taco.
and
My
whether or not some
webcam
of
is
these ladies got to go back to the drawing board for
blocking
goals 2
her
and 3,
name.
But before we get into all of that, we'll take a quick break. But make sure you guys come back because you're gonna want to see the conclusion.
Woohoo!
Hi, my name is Smiley. My favorite milk flavor is regular or plain, and I'm here today to.
I want to see the leaderboard. They're tallying it up. Okay, while they tally it up, I'm also gonna boot up my game just to have it ready.
Okay, it wasn't okay. It wasn't like Peterbot edits, but like it's a solid like plat lever. Yes!
Wow.
Oh, that was an impressive shot. That was an impressive shot. Oh my god. That was actually crazy. That was way too crazy.
Diamond?
Considering the aim, I'm gonna guess elite. Platinum? Oh wow. That's
Oh
crazy.
wow,
Or no,
platinum.
diamond. Is that platinum or diamond 3? No, it's platinum.
Okay. 100?
Wait.
Oh my. Oh, the emote. Okay, the emote just like has gotta be diamond level activities. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
He emoted. He like it gotta be level headed. You know, you have to be a level headed player to emote on someone after you kill them. Whoa. Oh my. Hello?
Iron,
Oh my
bronze.
God. He was happy about that too.
Sorry.
He was happy about that. Oh. Silver.
Oh, silver. Okay. Sorry, that was so disrespectful, but like for sure.
I mean, this looks like
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. That was a pretty good play.
Gold.
I'm gonna have to go with elite. It's so close every time.
Goes up. Okay. Simple edits.
Okay.
Coned. Oh my. Wow. Yes. Wow is right. Okay.
Elite.
That he wasn't like too fast though, so I'm gonna give him like. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Not bad, cause I thought he was a plat player, and then I almost clicked plat, but it's okay. We're one off.
Oh, this is a good clip.
Oh.
Oh man, if only that was a 200. I'm going for another one.
No, I hate being in these
wow, that was actually
situations.
pretty good. I'm gonna go with Unreal.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna 1v1.
Wait.
Double edits.
No, I'm having Kimmy flashbacks.
What level aim was that? Like the plat or diamond?
No, girl, that's silver.
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
These people are just goats under like. In
What
the
do you
sky.
mean? Nothing was
Thank
landing.
you guys for submitting your clips. You guys are.
Did we
really
watch the
crazy.
same thing? I'm confused.
With my duos.
Hold on.
Good luck, and thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys so much for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed.
I had
it.
fun. I was
If
playing
you do,
along.
make sure
That
you
was a
go check out
W
Milk and hit the
fun
registration
time.
button. There's tons of stuff. They've done so much for the women community and everything and beyond. I could not be more thankful and more grateful to.
That was a
be
fun
here
segment.
and have this opportunity to game, especially as a girl on the scene. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Have an amazing day.
Guess the ring. I did so bad at guessing the ring.
Well, I could not agree with Smiley more. So grateful to be here back and welcome you back for the last time to the Milk Cup main event. I'm your host, Elizabeth, joined by Kelly and Monster. If you're just joining us, well, you missed the action, but we're not done yet. We still have a couple more goodies for you, but we just finished game 6 out of 6. It has been a long day of Fortnite back and forth, aggressive plays, some misplays here and there, but a day of gaming nonetheless, Kelly. And we've seen some kind of new stars arise, while some old favorites have really just shown exactly why they are known in this scene.
I mean, we got such a variety of games. We had some new names shining. We obviously had the veterans coming in strong. We had low ground games, high ground games, a little bit of a heal off as well. Monster, I feel like out of these 6 games, we just got a full encompassing experience of competitive Fortnite.
Yeah, definitely, and way to kind of lay it down.
I'm so excited
in game
to
number
see
6, the last game of the
leaderboard.
night. Regs, Moxie coming out the gates, swinging here, really trying to fight for the big eliminations from the early kind of situation, the early stages. And they gave us a fun tournament, and you saw the casters really genuinely enjoy.
I'm inspired
that
by
race to the
these
finish.
women.
No, ultimately, we don't
They
really know.
they really got me out here thinking I'm I'm about to boot up Fortnite and play a solo build. Like,
this is the standout team for me.
who do
I
I
know I've been
think I
harping on
am?
them all night,
I'm gonna
but
do it though.
They really do deserve the platform. They deserve the shout outs because they played exceptionally well today.
Oh yeah, and Regs with that drum gun, absolutely incredible. I appreciated the sneaking strat that we saw them going for the Surge Tower, and then once they were caught off, they had a good job backing off. But Vader and Nina here having high ground around Zone 10 just allowed them so much freedom to kind of just control where the rest of the lobby was going. Moxie put into a solo situation, but still able to grab eliminations. That's what I want to see, that when you do go down to just a solo player, you're still able to clutch some things out right here. But speaking of clutching, Canary was also a solo for a portion of that game on the low ground, just grabbing Ellum after Ellum. This is actually one of the lower elimination games that we have from Vader and Nina. But Monster, you were talking about it. They don't need Ellums. This is a placement-heavy tournament, and we saw them do such a good job prioritizing.
Okay, here we go.
Now, Liz, it is time to look at the leaderboard.
Oh, drum roll, please. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. 386.
Maddie made it. They made it right
That
at
is
the
placements
15th.
right under
They're
the Frantic
in.
Canary, the team monster that you were highlighting.
Right
was
here. This is the cutoff, like
369. Look at that
16.
difference between Canary and Frantic
Wow.
and Millie. Like that there's such a, not to highlight like that's a bad thing, but like look how well Frantic Canary did, and look
Canary-
at that difference in point total.
So before I was like, yeah,
well, just to
Vadar,
kinda jump in there,
Regs,
all of a sudden
Rini.
we started to see
Now
this,
I'm
this
like,
gap
whoa,
jump up, right? But
Canary. Like
that's the
I'm
difference
really.
between staying alive and Frantic
That's
and
new
Canary
for me.
could
Canary.
have won the tournament.
Yeah,
but Nina and
Rini's
Vader just
been
do such
going
a
up.
good job playing these difficult zones, right? A lot of this mountain terrain here, Kelly, helped put them up, and they found their way to high ground almost every single game.
What I'm
Look,
so
it's
excited
Smiley
for is that
and
this is just a
Sophia
taste
at
though, of
11.
the series that we're going to be having this year, right? This is just main event 1. We have 2 more events to go, and I can't wait to see what these teams, not just the teams that may have placed 50th, 40th, but also the teams that weren't able to make it through the open qualifiers, and the teams that are in that top 10 that want to prove themselves. Say, I can take down Nina and Vader, I can take down Canary, I can take down all these incredible top players. There's still so much more time, so much more opportunities for these women to prove themselves as the best of the best.
And like you were hinting at, in this version of the Milk Cup this year of the Milk Cup, these are, if you've qualified in these main event, you can play again, right? So if you felt like your spot wasn't enough, you weren't happy with the 3rd, the 4th, or the 10th, whatever it may be, well, lucky for you, there's another open qualifier main event that you can play in, which I love. It also gives many people experience against you, and it's open season.
Yeah,
Anyone can
2
game,
more.
anyone is
Main
here.
event 2, main event
But I'm gonna
3,
thank
and then the
Kelly and
land.
Monster for an incredible desk. It was wonderful sharing my first Fortnite desk with you both.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Would you guys like have any final thoughts or any last words?
It was a pleasure to work with you. Liz, thank you for being a part of the Fortnite family now. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Yeah, definitely. Welcome to Fortnite. You know, this is what it's all about, watching some good games, hanging out. And it's my first time I've been able to hang out in the analyst desk, so I ain't too mad at that. Thank you to the Gonna Need Milk team for the invite. I'd love to do it again. But other than that, yeah, the floor is yours, Liz. Thanks for being our great host.
Oh, thank you for being my amazing analyst. But I'm leaving them, kicking them out a little bit early because I have a lovely interview with one of the winners, because it is duos. I believe I have Nina on the line. Hello, Nina.
Hello.
Congratulations on a very, very impressive win, Nina. The first thing I want to ask you is we saw you a lot in the end game, right? We saw you being there and fighting for those fights. Talk to me about
Season
the
changes today, so new
in
meta.
between game to game.
Wait.
What was your conversation with Vader about how we're going to improve our strategy? Because while you stayed on the top of the leaderboard or within the top 3 a lot
So I
of the
can't
time,
copy what these
you still did have to
pros
fight
were
for each
just
game.
doing.
So talk to me about what those conversations with your duo was like.
Basically
I
each
was
game we
gonna
just like
drop that
after the
fast
first game we were
edit.
just like, okay, we just play our whole game the whole time. We don't overthink, we don't overdo anything. We just play ourselves, and basically every kill that we got was just perfect,
Wait,
and like
we
we didn't
don't?
stress about it at all. So
What about the
it was great.
kneecappers?
I would love to ask you, someone like you two with the tenacity of playing 6 games in a row. These are not easy games. You guys have all qualified to the main event for a reason. It is stressful. It is aggressive that we were highlighting. You know, you're put into situations that you have to think fast on your feet. What is that? How do you find that endurance? How do you find that sort of tenacity that I was talking about?
I just listen to Vader, you know, she's my IGL. If she tells me to go for something, I go for something.
Wait, I love
I just listen to
that.
her. I just follow around and get kills, and it's pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh.
It's just so simple.
I love having like an
Vader being your IGL, do you
IGL.
think
Like
there
I
was
love
ever, like, a
turning
sort
my
of a
brain
change
off
in
and they
strategy?
tell me
Something
what
we
to
said on the
do and I
desk is
go,
we expect you guys
yes.
to get more.
Yes.
You guys
Yes,
as
ma'am.
a totality more and more aggressive as the games went on. Kind of like, you know, the nerves
Yeah, I'm
you
straight
have
up
the nerves, you
sponsored
play,
by
but
milk.
there's
Like
more on the line. Did you feel
milk.
like that was what was happening, or like
Just
you said, you kind of
good old milk.
We just like stuck with their
Simple
game. We didn't
milk.
want to overdo anything. We knew
Chocolate
we could, like,
milk,
keep it
banana
low-key,
milk,
but we just wanted to play it
normal
safe, and
milk.
We needed to be consistent to at least be first for the whole
Nah,
tournament.
because they keep highlighting that YM Hannah person, and it's kind of foul. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, because that's something I would do. And I've seen that clip way too many times. Way too many times.
I mean, today I was really excited to play. I honestly felt
Not too
no
much.
nerves. I know I'm going against like one of the best teams, or like not even one of the best teams, like Moxie and Regs, Frantic Canary, and honestly, Millie and Lily are up there now. Like they're just crazy to see them in the top 3. It was really exciting to play though. No nerves, surprisingly.
It does sound like an
I
esports
feel a little silly asking you that
no.
because we saw your video earlier and where you were
Oh
speaking
no,
with
of
Vader,
course.
and you said very simply at the end, "Hey guys, we're gonna win the Milk Cup. Thanks for watching." Very simple. And I want to ask you, where does that confidence come from? Is that just like where your place is in the community, how you see yourself playing?
It's just like how I see ourselves playing. Like after all the times, like I think people have like looked down on us and like have like expected like other people to win, but like I think today we did show them that we won. So it's a great feeling, and over time it's just a great feeling, to be honest.
Do you think you've silenced any doubters that you've had?
Yeah, 100%.
Slay.
Anything you'd like to say to those doubters?
Honestly, like, I mean, I did it. I'm here now, so.
Nah, see, if the interviewer was like, do you have anything to say to these doubters? They would have to cut my feed.
Was absolutely mind-boggling towards
A
the end. I'm
certain
really trying to
finger
make
would
sure
come up.
96.
I'll
With
start.
Canary and Fanta being with 269 right blades. That is a difference of almost 30.
Don't ask me that question.
That is. Has it kind of said in how impressive your performance was?
No, I mean.
Or is it just another day in the office for you? It was like, yes, it is what it is.
I mean, low-key, it's just another day in the office. Like, this is just the usual.
Damn.
And one last question for you. It's kind of more about the Milk Cup in general, brought to us by our friends at Gonna Need Milk. What does Milk's initiative to support women in Fortnite mean to you? Because this year it's a bigger Milk Cup, right? You know, bigger prize pool. We've changed a little bit, so it's duos instead of trios. What does that mean to you as a woman in competitive Fortnite?
It means a lot. You know, before we didn't really have anything in the women's scene of Fortnite, and just to have something like this, like Milk Cup, like, it feels great. Everyone can compete, everyone can show off their talent. Like, it really just feels great for everyone, not just me, everyone.
If there is anything you'd like to say to maybe some young women who are watching, who maybe heard about the Milk Cup Academy that we announced earlier today.
Milk Cup
anything you'd like to say to
Academy.
encourage them to participate in something like the Milk Cup or Milk Cup Academy?
I think, like, if you want to push yourself to be the best, you just have to do it. You have to keep pushing. You can't stay, like, not motivated. You have to be motivated to be the best, and just always to push forward.
And I mean, you certainly are the embodiment of that. You know, again, congratulations and thank you so much for joining me. And I'll let you go enjoy your victory. It's a nice glass of milk.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man. I wonder if anyone in chat can agree with me that anytime you see someone who is just as talented as Nita and Vader and as all the women that we've seen today, it's again like chills. I don't know if you can see it with this camera, but it absolutely is just so inspiring to see. We've talked about the Milk Cup Academy. We've talked about, you know, I think we have ! Discord in the chat that you can use to join. This is so special. I mean, it's hard for me not to get emotional with stuff like this. This is such a special environment. This is such a special moment to be a part of. This is something I wish I had when I was growing up. I'm geriatric 26 in esports, right? But a young Liz at 17 who was afraid to say that she liked Fortnite, hey, she liked video games, this would have meant the world to her. So I wish I could tell a young Liz, hey, she can join the Discord, she can follow the Gonna Need Milk socials for more. I still have chills talking about it. Oh my goodness gracious. For updates on more Milk Cup, because this is just the first main event, right? There's main event 2, main
I
event 3.
wish
There's
like
more open qualifiers
15,
for that.
16-year-old
I know there's so many
Janet
young women
had something like this. So
Drinking this up. Oh, brilliant segue.
this
Liz.
is really
But
awesome.
That's going to be it for me today, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us on
Bye,
behalf of the
Liz.
casters, the analysts, and everyone playing, production. Thank you
I know.
so much for joining us. Have
I'm
fun,
30.
be safe, make good decisions. Pour yourself a nice glass of milk tea in the night, and most importantly, happy birthday, Pine. We'll see you next time.
Bye. W event, W Milk Cup. Thank you so much, Milk Cup, for creating such a safe space and for having this tournament going on for women. and for sponsoring me today. It is truly an honor, guys. Check them out. They have a Discord as well, and we'll be back as well for more watch parties probably, because there will be a main event 2 and a 3. But yeah, that's it for my watch party, and now I am inspired. Ooh, this music. Oh, I'm even more inspired. I'm more inspired to play. I'm literally gonna boot up Fortnite solos because of this sponsor. Because I just watched a bunch of ladies kick butt and chew bubblegum. Okay, let's see. Get my game open. Yeah, I'm booting up my Fortnite. I don't know if I'm going to play a lot of it, though. I just assume that I'm going to get owned right away. But I'm feeling, like, really good about it for some reason. Like, it's like when you drink alcohol and you get that false sense of courage. Yeah, that's like me. Except, like, the alcohol is watching really good players play, and then I'm like, yeah, I could do that. Like, oh, I just saw this person do this. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna wear a skin, and it'll be hard for them to kill me. They'll be like, wow, where are they? They'll be like, whoa, she is blended into the stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, she's pretty. Honestly, I like her. I like her a lot. Here we go. Okay. So, ranked battle royale. Select. Ranked solo. Oh my god, let me turn up my sound. I'm nervous. Okay. Ranked solo play. And there's builds in this. Okay. My shoes. Yeah, they're not very well. You know what? I don't have normal shoes right now. I can't lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have Kaiju number 8? I actually watched a bit of this anime. Was it good? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember why I stopped. It's pretty good. I would say give it a try. I did stop though, so maybe it's not like that good. But it was good. Like, I don't have anything bad to say. I can't even remember why I stopped. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, Masked Meadow. Where is that? Okay, right here. So I'll be landing here. No one come here. If you're a stream sniper, leave me alone. You hear me? Give me a fighting chance, please. Okay? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Okay, and then... Okay, okay. Oh my god. Have a good one, Rebellious Ruby. Where do you think they landed? Oh my god, there's people here. No, 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 no. Please, please, please. Just break everything I can. That's not fair. Get a shotgun. We go again. No, 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 no! I didn't even get to build! Hold on. Okay. No, no, no. This is horrible. Don't pay. I'm bronze too. I'm bronze too. It's okay. No, no, no. Shut up. Shut up. Listen. Shotgun versus me? Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If I had a shotgun, he would die too. Okay? Plus, I don't get why he's not building. I should have just built. Storm 7. No, no, no. No, no, no. Listen, okay. Probably a stream sniper. These gosh darn stream snipers are everywhere. I'm so popular. God. Get me in the game. Okay, okay, okay. This is it. Okay, Q is my wall, X is my stairs, C is my floor, okay? Okay. Now, press. You guys are gonna be like, WTF? That was really good. And I'll be like, yeah, I told you guys, I'm really good. Okay. That's right. See how fast I got up here? Be afraid, everyone. Remember this skin. Stay away. Stay away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Not bad, dare I say. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see like a blueprint of how they built the surge tower because I still don't understand. I think it's just a bunch of stairs. But then like they do something with the roof where they edit it and that's where I get really lost. Okay, one person here. How dare they contest me? I'm scared. Okay, they're landing there. Okay, there's a person here. Okay, they're gonna land there. That's fine. I'll land here. God. Arm. Nuts. Warning shots, you know. Back the frick up, or you'll get shot by me. You know what I mean? Where is this? Oh, kneecapper. Oh, it's so over for these guys. Okay, I'm top 61. Right, I'm doing better. Oh, okay, this is how they made their money. I remember watching... Okay. Thermite. Do I need that? Maybe. Whoa. No. Where am I? Oh. Well, 42, we take those. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. I will be back tomorrow, most likely, at like 1:30. I might need to go take some lessons at the Milk Academy. Hey! I gained some elo. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. I'll probably be playing either Valorant or Counter-Strike, which is fun as well. Maybe I can convince people to play Fortnite builds. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm sleepy. I haven't streamed this late in so long.